kwan ma men kasa de we pin Ghana for yesremo munti ne ho se okono obi dandan ne ho kire no ani ho a fa e kwan paso e report no ye betwe na so obiara ni ho kwan wo man mu so ode ne nsa ka doctor ana nurse ana midwife ana anesthetist it's unacceptable. And say ye gigi sa no man so and na eye me ya no because e dey abai wan ka politicians don't dey ade no okay ka so next time tables ne 10 na bibi kosi na okay last time obi ye bi man ka na chese onimu a normal phone no pese koso sorry
okay
enti asase etimi ka ne se na o kina bi no obi nko ka se obi ye bi ne de wan ka o se na bi kra na o ka se rap ekobo pampim wo 37 military hospital obi ba efa ho wuye yanka adan anyway de eka eno kra nanse ya de yo
okay
enti mesra mu de ekoso no enyamra nsem enye obi ase e friend ko tie nasem e obi ase e che no na wo tro na no asem
what buane for that you are concluding already what becomes of committee na minister atino
okay so committee no minister atino na committee no enye BNI mini aba se assemble sia maka cho say is a criminal offense do ye no emfa kwamu se ma prosifo asote ya ma prosifo asote se ye che no owo side story bi ma o fa ko ma prosifo
enti
enya minister
enti
a chire no committee this year na he is facing due process of the law na say owo assembly catch committee no na even minister na obetimi de akoma no ni ya tie the side of the story but wakwa ye nyamanzem a akobro patient after tax a video hospital expose
health worker and a patient
akobro health worker I expose other patients we nye de ye friend tie na asem ye kire no na o kire wi
say mpacho eno no minister na ebe me ya kire no say hospital no management e bia management o mo koye case anti police na ebe ko akotire na
absolutely enti na make say ye ni police for no edin sa wo so pa
okay
eno nti na even ye release at the bar nra no ano no o form kakra because ni ye pese tu anamo bi
okay
ye kohwa ya afo agu ho ne omo ailments no ne ade no utu sa anamo na emwa as all the Ghana for eko ahohehia mu because of one person so what I say enti ye say o de ye ni police for no be dis also enti ye ni police mpani for no e dis also but many police me mboni di but many police pani omo handle case ne kasa o ma me full assurance say me name president en kasa say omo enfa enya asem ne ma omo na omo etuso wana mo no match baako
okay
enti no omo gusuara they are on a man hand for the guy I don't want to say certain things
it's not say Ralph on kwana mo hwehwe say ye bechi no nipa say na mo hwehwe say ye bechi
at least nipa nwotwe no a omo boro ababaawa no and say Ralph ne ring leader enti ye so ni mu a na ono so no de omba enti no betima produce o
is it to say till some people say ya chi Ralph no munni akomatoye mu mo bonyomo
enye se ye bonyoe ye nya ahose eno kwa reference ahotoso
okay
enti mi fanya ye adwuma because omusuro
right abusia mamo akwaba meaning say bibia boko the issue between these two gentlemen omuntamachia say no there's a friction be wo muntamo a omobima na affect even more patient na sasem na mpese yen hwe ne yen ka ho ase because it seems say oman no ye the emotions na ye dey solve so many problems na nya de be ye adwuma doctor ya wada top techum ten crime na sa doctor it seems say kwabra mita candle epeso woni nya problem and in fact most NDC 4% woni doctor nya problem point and say ye pese ye pretend na ye yet said ye yenti bida na sa say chinchina ase yenka say ase bibi asibia nurse for na ya de bia fe na ye hunu mummy nya sa pretend no I mean quite interesting doctor Tenkran it seems and some be our kind NDC 410 na no here to said there at the asset the Ralph akoye na ya de fufuro bi na fe na I mean quite interesting and yeah now me bahase na me say yentiase hu the duties of nurse for na dwuma wo mo ye wo na say pese ye solve nurse for problems and I say wo mo attitude wa let us not pretend say afa na ye hu bibisa because nurse for no wo mo problem okọ ground so a problem no wo ho so let us not pretend because doctor or your secretary to Ghana Nurses and Midwife Council. I mean, I chose to be defending it, Ninkofu, and yes, sir, obey defending a sanity. But the bone of contention is say, Adia Ralph Koye, you know, or solve problem or cycle add more problem. Because the Ralph Koye, you know, yan baby asa. Say, Ralph Kwama Ghana for them, when you Kuma Ghana, emotions, yan fan Kuma will be. The boy in Koye or clinic, a hospital, yan fan Kuma will be, tells yes, sir. I face a bunny because a nurse for attitude. One year near Mabibria, strong, Michel, Nana, Michel. So, say, nurse for attitude. You bet me address such situations with evidence. Now, so say, lady Noir, or you in question, was seal rough, no, what lawsuit to be aba, a interesting. No baby say baby a yadro no. Na me kohwe lawsuit na me kohwe lawsuit when me who says sell lady no crown on your fulliness on your fully abanning emma ne contract bi so ye nurse ni 81 say me no crown ye pre too much udru hospital udwen say obi ogina wo hye uniform bia ye nurse ni nti obi gina ho ene waye wanhweme na wonfo wan dabi eye emotions ye lead wo man emwaye uko do hospital na nurse ni bi gina wan kire se wo ye nurse ni se chinchina wo ye nurse ni enei me hwe lawsuit ya o wasi Ralph na me hwe se wo no kran onye nurse ni oye rotation or the so called aka national service eti udu hospital na hum say oh nurse ni bi gina ho wan hweme wan kahwe an kire me dabi we need to see you take your time. As I see you take your time. Now, baby, yes, when we are civilized, no, a one crown, while walking through hospital, you follow the queue. Baby, yes, when you're being and we are civilized, no, you can't just wake up say, my pajama the yard for a banty mummy, or obey the line or so. Now, say a person address situation is here. In fact, we need to exit emotions. Now you're facing the realities of a nurse for Nima or Muyan or mine, some more empirical evidence. Then we can talk about that. But see, you're persecuting nurse for no, a bequety the people who pay the price. The people who pay the price. Because if you say, you want to phone oh, lambasti woman, or because of what buying about power. Meanwhile, nursing in it to 12 months in Tianica. Oh, to us say, oh, dear, what did he, if you say, oh, a real simple say, at the Jaini Munanam. It is always our solveness for problem. Think, you have to think with your government, with your political class. Think. Oh, dear, what to fear, what did he, nursing in our 2 years or 12 months in Tianica. Oh, Castle on way, a anchor on. Sanimonian, a bit constitute to punish the people. Now, Yamra Ralph, Nene and Okoyen, there's a CCTV footage. Yegna says, say, I see a near B. Yenimra, Musha CCTV footage in a moi. Dear Ralph for tone and sour, ye, no. Womi was us away a judge, a den or ye, no. Dear Waye near assault on us and assault on another person. Me was out, says, ye. If you say, oh, so I'm who's Monica CBA, really? Tea, a young Sasaka, one won't solve was some easy. Because we shall footage, I said you was torn and son said, what is a kind of channel? So what did dear Neko Bono? A assault. And ya lucky second Ghana, be a funny maybe no Mayana, wow, tea abruchino, wow, mom to tabruche, and this phone I'm tabruche, a ya ubufua, no big now, Janan, ya found someone in the radio. Aya found someone on the end. Would you try so bonk? Oh, yeah, would you try crack a canary? I mean, we should stop pretending. Dear boy, and Koye, you know, a ye terrible, a ye disgusting. We need to tell him, say, so person will solve a problem, no, and you can't waste what you are doing the right thing in the wrong way. After say, you owe evidence against necessary, then you bring it on board. Now, when you say area, on Krana, so confined area, no, so say, person will catch it nest in the with a secret recording. What the above one tell you will bet me off a just have a seal. Jack, my too backward. I mean, emotions. I say, yeah, you crassy bebre, sir. Yes, you could a smartphone. TDA canon. Adia Ralph, you know, or any civilized country. Now say any other country need be cry or power where Bema come to America and do this nonsense. Ubeko jail. Ubeko jail aba asan wabi yansa. TDA canon. So it seems like the NDC, a person will capitalize it about this issue. Now, we will persecute nurse for them. I'm saying, rage honor, Quabremita can't do money sank for minister. I'm saying this whole problem with that area. The American son say, Ghana for a war, a junior or nurse for one, men can by me say. Yam for camera and question nurse in Yenia say, me video no. Now, all harassment, a assault on her face. And I watch a video no more. Boy, and your friend of Ralph, no, or training sa or born. Nanka Opersan or Monukutruku and Sani Akasa Wabono, Nipa Yare. And some years, sir, it is going to go against the patients. A Nipa Yarafone Babre. And a Nessini and whatever, and a one shami, and wash the phone so, and Nessin Wejanaho, and one sham, Nessin Wejanahono. Me Busau say. Wo as civilized as you are, as educated as you are, unim nursing any capacity original. And as I would do hospital na nurse ni bia shiawa, no wabe saw ya dear. Who told you? Why not try a sadia no? And now Ura hospital someone who Misia will be aware nursing in test of me. Who told you that? It is not like that. And because of public education and him, you find emotions and solve problem. We use solution to solve problems. Obi the problem, solve a problem and solve that. Ti the Americano. Eti boy and your friend Ralph no. Enye say lady ni be court sebia say 5 million Ghana cedi enye ska ketwa but e ho ne ye mrafo asem to the emfa woni nsi ho. But the bone of contention ye work no ye beti ase. And say Ura hospital say ya Ghana say ya America enya no kreda say udru hwa na ya hwe enya no kreda obi obeka sa bia wo boa ene bia hospital na empty no obi ani ho ene na hospital empty na sa okokodru ba bia nipa foforo te a okwa obedi queue no so mo bia memo bia deceive obi obeka say abrochire me ko ya ni nipa to na ya hwe me oboa sa nipa kromra no me confirm ni na yenya analysis nya no kre oboa baby abeko bia there's rules and regulations baby abeko be hospital bia rules and regulations apart from baby abeko a protocol enu ntina baby am say we civilized no sa won pese obeko emergency na obedi liar and your friend 911 and they will come and pick you friend 911 omo me fa nko na no kra ya research who say most cases 911 be found okọ na so mo hwe omo kono mo exam a ye be sa mo abedi lie ti de ye kan memo bia deceive the general say massa we are talking about the people life and emergency situation so keep quiet jati bonko se ne jachi me no and which life omo ho na de omo je enwe no omo je omo nkwa mo de mo nsuan sa NDC fo mo nsuan nyansa Jimmy wani nteda mo be give sa jajas wani nteda na any part nurses and doctors ne go no omo je ntate yankwa. We are saying say udu whether emergency or whatever no enye nurse ni bi ogina obi a kire se wo hia wo mara me so wo it's not true. It's only ti bonko so na dwene sa enye sa uduru emergency a na nurse ni bi gina wo se wa nurse ni ogina wa mama ncha wa attend to me now wo nurse no wo man command say wo mara patient one now we show this with lawsuit we mu a cell nurse ni kra no wo ye rotation onye nurse ni or your rotation why national service so obey adwuma bia with instructions from the superiors. It will go to the nurse for be judge now say because the nurse will be one what capacity no bet me operate. They can operate unless they are being instructed. Tell you catch on. And this is for person who politics. Yes, you be politics now. Some open And me can soon say, so a reservation about any nurse be an say, or any comment, I mean pass about nurse for be characters. Tell me say, yen checking the bone of contention first. The Ralph Koya, you know, the next person Koya, we are putting down a bad precedence and to go against yare for the Americano. Yabayare, or me mafia. As a some minister, no, where you bold, no giant pretending now, you know, no stop us out nonsense and say, hospital crano, o kona ko record to a video be the bar, and I say, your court. Omobel be see you, they come, Omobel be see you, till they make a chrono. Would you ought to be bad one, but later, you have a lawsuit to when you're steady. Because that place, no, you video, because patients are for privacy, you can't violate it. Yeah, and you probably educated fools in the system. Eti say you war a quite person your first near exposing nurses no and no crown. I saw a big challenge. A big challenge because obe video no. Odi obe video the about one thing, but obe baby see you or cocoa to obedi for. Ubedi for. What you say? Now, say lady no your friend no Rejoice Chocho Bote was sue Ralph for 5 million Ghana cedi. And yes, kaketwa. I mean, what church and some say, wow, sotono, waharasono, was I defaming? These are all the court matters. I'm on the court. So I say, but video no, yeah, share up on teno. And when I hear what you know, and your court was some yeka, menka court was him. We are saying, say, quiet before we be young answer from say, emotions at the hospital, emotions and young for some hospital. Tia make no. You find emotions in hospital in as much as we are desperate. We are there. And the amount for site example say emergency abrochire Jack and your movie more emergency. And you're different from the reality in hospital. Why? So we share Hollywood movies now. Over to wow and your friend a ambulance. And the offer 911 your baby fall your baby wow near the walk why. But say oh walk it through hospital. Oh walk it through hospital. Now corner key or obedi so. It doesn't matter any country. And then you want to have a doctor say woo. And you want to have a nurse and say woo why. And non just a nurse for they are there to say they don't care. We should think. We should think. That's right. Mr. T said yes. You still wait until your time 10. Yes, I mean, we Ghana for a while Ghana for Ghana copy abruchire no. Esa mo na mo ba na mo ba educate Ghana for no more. Because the emotions me dream say me wura hospital nurse ni hwe me. Na nurse ni no wo nim say why na command no. And I would dream say nurse for no they do what they want. No. Tesa wo nim a unhia any archaeological studies. Obetimi a na ukuta smartphone. Obetimi a hwe nurses their role e wo hospitals. Wo mo hwan na instruct wo mo obetimi a study. Why? You don't need archaeological studies bia. Eti wo hwe footage na da abonte no ras sa raf or training sa again. And a assault. I mean no country now betimi getting away with this nonsense. Emfa. And I'm saying wo the NDC ni a NDC for mostly na ya no mu defend sa ankwase asem wi. Wo the wo country bia wo the upper challenge ne bo o neighbor next person. You said you born na hwe ade. Wo be ko jail. Obe mini ato form to say the waku no ebeje won say wo robe ho wo be no. Yes, Mr. T said if emergency you call 911 yes, that's it. In America 911 simple. Sa won pese obekọ no akodi liar fanyansa kwene ne wa frɛ o me fa kwa unuru no ma take u bibia na o vital no bibia to obehu no o nim say e serious emergency o nim nyina. Na video bi a NDC fo akohwefo ne dia beto abonten ne say monhwe nurse fo no obi apagya ne maame da ne nsa so eti nurse fo ne te ho wa hwe obi apagya ne maame da ne nsa so enti maame ne yare yate but when the catcher say upagya obi bi de ne kire say nurse fo no they are not doing their work when the kire say I mean these are all cook stories ignorance ne me yes sir say obia pagya ne maame da ne naso ya ne nsa so to wode aba nurse fo ne hwe ye nya ne saa ability say what you are saying is not true but what dey here chechiremu ye na mente de me na make anya no kre ability ability or one ability yeah pacho chechiremu na mente wo se de na anya no kre no de na anya no kre no so say ye person ye address boy no character no ye address no now ye ya about the systems are working in the hospitals systems are wo no kire wo say enyama bebre no ye fail or mu fail or system no and the politicians will be whole responsible who person politician in fa no hunkodi nurse ni no or not 12 months in tuaneka hwe wo de person wo hwe problem no kra na hwe kwanya ye fa so ye fa nursing trainees go and check it I say Nana Makuna say yes I'm an RN, which is a registered nurse here in America. Yes. Nana Makuna Larson. Yes. So Nana, I mean, most say some educated Ghana for so on because Ghana we are copying America and Britain. So on. Why do they travel to abroad? And they go there, when they go there, no, omuko to extra money for health. Health, cash. To the American. When they go there, they pay money for special services. To the American. To do ya no to sika ambulance. Wa ni abefano near the neko. Okwa private hospital involved with sika kesiye. Omutia $20,000, $30,000, $40,000. What you say? Aye. It's your system no. Mamma politician in fane hu ni. Na mo nko na doctors and nurses no. Yes, Ebel, me that say. So, eti ye ho no, wo ma shada manipa no bu afu adwumayefo no enya no kore. Even though we have some skirmishes, your attitude was sister, but attitude no kana make say, your system na failure. Your supervision department or community. Or I could see the minister. Musa say, do they check the workers? Do they check them? They don't check them. And once what that came, no politician, minister of health, no, whatever directorate, community, and position in everyone will be. So if say nurse for are not doing well, what it's happening for who ho? Let us not pretend. Eti boy na dia wo yen separate boy ne character no say yen yen sa yen konko harase nurses whilst they are on duty yen yen sa dia rough here in the country be akasamri what themselves and what themselves come cheno omo chini tuma na fe ye do asem because you can't tell me say nurse no gina say wo hwe ai lawsuit we mu a onye nurse ni so ko attack na later no unse wadane Jimmy for unse later no wadane Jimmy for onye nurse ni obeye adwuma bi agese ya instructor no it is say na nurse we aye clear say we rotation no wasam ne say onye wo dey die no onye wo it is system no na fairly any company for politicians no minister no wa fairly ono na ese wo no okoye sa o check sa na imanya de obi ato ni position eti no na eku chi no no position wo mo poku kofi mi anoden so omo person omo yet said here as a rough na ya de bia ye de oye bia ye bogus period na so of a different way and what the solve that problem no now we are young caness for the character so more character bia omo ne ye bia e de ne ba ye omo ye sa de no me no tia woni perfect say nurse for kra be ko school a hwe kwanya protocol kra de omoko de ntia ya no for krom wo no broni ni krom no nurse no obi kwa openti na wo ko no enye se wo pa adwuma na aye no e kire wo say ye nkwaje usika obi no nkoda ansa na yafawo there's no protocol fee bia anywhere eti omomu e pa adwuma no nko na eye adwuma no na wo kana nurse for say hwe wo krom no hwe protocol nursing training and the big places all this school agidi so woni mo bia how many people netimi ko yi ni pattern gina wa o ma wie kura so na ye fa no hospitals akese no e de na esi enye lobby any secretary so this are matters we need to discuss them yen separating from akwano rough no behavior and then obi ko nursing training ni ya gene 10,000 15,000 who person pretend this are open secret girls said do mo sere mu kwaje kura de yenka And then sugar daddy for nothing amount for a man echo nursing training. Open so pretend on pay adwuma no a opportunity be na okay sugar daddy be the nako on adwuma no one pay because adwuma system no eti any pay one nursing training most of them omunya happy adwuma no nya adwuma no. So say you person discussing nurse for ne so called essential workers are as a giant concept. I mean pick you know about why nurse ni.
Hi, good evening, Patrick to say. Nyamiado, na me person me can be about oka emergency process no. Nti has over emergency you still have to wait to check in. Over train. Now one more I did 911 na dey omo ba no. Ya sure omo wo 911 ambulance no mu da. Nti nurse no aware say emergency be ba nti no. Obedru hɔ ne prepare ama depending on the severity of the problem. You're right. You just can't go into the emergency room. Oba now the camera to you. So your friend BB HIPAA, it's just against the law. We in America how you be arrested. And now oba emergency room obia ne adwuma oyɛ nti wontumi hu obi na wo assume say ona koye nurse ebi ona koye RN or RN oyɛ bibi foforo RN we ye bibi foforo nti no ba I agree with you everything you're saying. It's a process. You need to go through the process, be checked in, and then you'll be taken care of. So I just wanted to second what you're saying. That's a process. Yes.
And I say, in America, no cry so we advance. And yes, I'll call you walking on here.
Patrick, and so we are a very emergent and a helicopter ne do ba and only a ready amount dada. You first all banner war chest pain I him say war problem into EMTs no show ambulance no into do ya na satan no more or symptoms the call from kakra na fe de ya check into the wo kanyana you can't come and record us. You can be arrested. Security crowd will throw you out anyway. I totally agree with what you're saying.
Negligence. First of all, this guy, my friend Ralph, so nurse ni require the number wait me at trans say born and now the camera wait me yes.
Hey, how dare you? You won't even try. You won't even try. You're respecting nurses, but you won't even dare. Security crowd, they won't even let you go that far. Into the whole Kenya no credit.
That's a one cry advance and won't mean cotton say what they could be hospital.
Patch won't to me, and now banner emergency and crofo baby into near check it based on whatever your severity of your problem no near checking na and no quiet do share room no kwa doctor number right away. You do be shem na doctor no we all the which a doctor and no waba into no and yeah like udru to set your make and depending on your emergency situation no, we make accommodation for that. And we are already aware that there's somebody coming with a problem. So we've already taken care of you. But otherwise, emergency in a process, you check in just like anybody else, and then the doctor sees you.
So, Mamusa, how do you think of Ghanaian nurses?
To be honest with you, I have two sides. America, my tools to be able to do our job. And patient care a absolute must a priority. Your school your chair and say patient nearby, you have to take care of the patient and what have you. And to me as an RN, I can't even disrespect a patient because I'll be in trouble. However, on the other side, no, I see some Ghanaian nurses with certain behaviors that surprise me. But like I said, if they had the tools like I did, and if they were being paid like how I did, and to be a nurse, no, it has to be your passion. You know what I mean? You have to love people to be a nurse. If you go in because a motive so pesika, I've been a nurse for almost 30 years, and I really love being a registered nurse just because it's my calling. But I see I can't go to work and be on my phone when I'm taking care of a patient. Never. Miss Rokra. But me who other things are some Ghanaian nurses here or Ghana. A surprise me, but they are not as, I wouldn't say advanced. They are advanced because they're also registered nurses. But how many privileges, let's say, yay, obi mental health, nurse bedroom mental health issues or family issues, okay? And when she comes to work and she doesn't have the tools, not the bedroom, already now I'm frustrated. But me, I'm more American, me kwe kra, me hear more menya. They will listen to me, if you know what I mean. It's not a 50-50, but you as a budget into a hospital like that, it's never done. You have a concern, it will be addressed, but to me in corner for camera and to so illegal even to record. Into no Pachaka Mr. McCann, no. Pacha you. Pacha.
But also the body flee or crew about or catch them. I mean, that idea you put a smartphone so that we search and we find. Adele, let's say.
Me patra ye been so me registered nurse for Ghana, but me currently me ni Ghana. Okay.
Nursing we cry say when you say what been rotation.
Me that's for giving me this platform. Since this guy issue by, I try to educate Ghanaians because omo nim ni ekoso ye health facilities no omo nim changes are about over the time. Me pa ocho she emergency sesiano ye paperless system, like ye free paperless system ye ko digital. Imagine say ebia owo unita ebia e was so nurse be 30 people at a time. Na ye free be limbs and then ye the digital way na ye di ye adwuma sisia ye ngi folders biem nti ye o card say bi kra nipa no okwa admission wa Amasaman hospital or system ni mo dada nti udru kolebu na ye kase koye card ye bulk number ne pe ye be retrieve all information wo hospital different na wako. You get it? Maybe problem is encouraging nurses use phone while I was almost a patient. This is what is going on. Ya my tablet back up. And I ye notes, ye be ye check your vitals and only a day record ye ma we draw any a day record the be ya ma be any a day record ye what tablets back up any edition nipa 30. Na won enti ya register yin na wo e bia mfa se kolebu a ya register yin na na aka try say we have access to use the limbs on our phones. Enti ya download the app na to your phone so enti say e bia me ne me colleague no me ma ye bibie wie na me colleague ni wie on use tablet ni wie ya ma logging in e wo me phone so what ya say ena me de ye de me de logging in de me ye ni na
the same duty now they will phone.
Exactly. Because Mako night shift, ye nipa be 4, ye she nipa 30 night. We tablet ye ba ko pe. Enti no obi use tablet no. E was me logi onto the limbs na e wo me phone so. Phone so ye me data na me de ato. Enya aban no. Enti a candle ye minister no onim say ye use limbs. Onim say enema devices ni enough. She then I make catch almost say hospital no so obia operate on different level. Kolebu Rage or Confanochi 37 military hospital operate on a different level. Hospitals ni na we levels. Make catch all say to me sorry say Kolebu without referral. A referral center.
Udim say we na Ghana for most of us.
They sit there and they say anything. Minister Kando no onim into opache say oteki yesu any in yembeka we ni na nchen say this is this and this is what we need and say onim. But me ya say omo the politics say your mind no.
Okay.
Ebedu 5-10 years to come no mind na say cry ye ni hwea enyi.
Okay.
But Ghanaians are not ready to listen. They ain't na me free Ghana because system na mboa me. Me ye nurse. Nanso so ubetimi yi ubotom sika e de ato aduane ama patient nso ne ho beto ne bewie no we di watam ya no okọ.
Whoa.
We don't have the logistics to work with. Sometimes it to me sana gloves asa ni yenya gloves ni adwuma enti wo se wo to wo de show bag mu kwa adwuma
Ghana.
Just say asefemu that is the reality on the grounds, but they don't know. They don't know what sometimes when the doctors call striker, we have to stand in.
Yeah.
We have to stand in. Me training me way National Service for Keta Municipal Hospital. That time na doctor medical superintendent or your friend Dr. Asar or say oba emergency or say I don't know rotation nurse, I don't know student. We are all health care professionals and we are working. You be bragent and we know. I've worked as a registered nurse for over 5 years at Kolebu Teaching Hospital. So I know what is on the grounds.
But won't you the funny thing? Said you now cousins Dr. Nsiane Kasamunina, whether rotation or whatever. But me one so now rotation nurse in 12 months in Tianica. Can you
very good?
Can you imagine?
Me rotation. Me juma more than 6 months. Na ye ntua meka but baby ametina me tua rent.
Look at
Me
that.
free Accra na call water region ekoye me national service. Na ye ntua meka for 6 months.
Sure.
But they know the truth on the ground so. But onim nka no kre no and the politics best say your mind no. Every 6 months be a impenifoko review to find out the problems with the various health facilities. Normal koshia Ghana Health Service and Ministry of Health. We channel, they know what is going on. But just for all you know, Krasikana ye mom so mo fankoyen. Or the akoye ne
private business.
Or the akot ne shares be change some faso. We go through a lot.
Wouldn't be funny to me, pa. We are not incited the civilians or the people against the workers.
Exactly.
This is the terrible thing. Now we the people should be open our eyes.
Because oye NDC ni obeka say oye MPP ni na wo kan boni. Be hwe me ya say me yonko nurse ni a worried. Uko film ne ekwa attack no. It's not the right thing to do. So boko attack nurse ni.
And obenya ass of will be say omo jije so.
Share me ye ejuma wa share me kotu me patient wo fie na we trash. Me free emergency, it took the ambulance 2 hours for the ambulance to come. No crying yes on buy no more time ne call hospital straight to say emergency. But obaye no obe assess ni ye ni di obeye ni na ansa no mo de ne to ambulance na ide akọ hospital. So Ghanaians shouldn't think say abroche no na o abroche na say ne wo frɛ ayipe ni abe. No, it doesn't work that way.
Omo mo kasa nyina ye educated fools and if my check country be anya sa nete. Just any country be no also walking now say mabamon hwe me na me ko minini. So what? For where?
And so said doctors cause strikes is here na omo popo because means so necessary when say be ejuma. My nurses and cause strikes is here obon say ni edi nurses for them. And so my doctors and cause strikes is here obon say na Ghana for home popo. Why should it be so? We are the backbone of healthcare services in Ghana.
Na
surgical theater ye pass on instrument. Ye was scrub nurses into the scrub nurse ni wa doctor obey die operation. They don't know they should take a week walk into the various health facilities no say nko to ho na hwe de ekoso ho. Sabre ya me no ka say obi gina incubator ho a onyen akwala ya won fofra na say preterm baby. Do they know what goes into it? So we mistake cry na say uma akola na dua na say inframa kra ko ni mu a Do they know what goes into it? But who explaining a Ghana for? They don't want to listen. The moment Ralph Akucha way about it, said nurse negligent. Do they know what the definition of negligence is?
Terrible.
Yes, ye mo bi wo hɔ a ɛwɔ mu sɛ yɛn nyi suban. But when it comes to our work, we don't joke with our work. We don't. Ɛyɛ me ya paa sɛ mehu sɛ sɛ Ghana for the rate at which recognizing nurses Ghana is very, very sad. And if they don't change, 5 to 10 years to come, they'll regret it. Men kasa bebree.
Me da say the woman say minister ya your friend Kwabena Mita Kando one sa the secretary ma Ghana registered nurses for yi and this for person omde na sem bi okan your politics uni masem okan oba ya no say statement na wo acho ya no obi ya no meet wa ya mama why and wo ka say asem okan won enye se wo odidi minister na tese minister na ye farmer
Debi.
or say because maybe a driver and you say me cast a driver for one nim driver for us and yes sir.
Yes.
Farmer say nim farmer for us. Hospital medical professional when nim medical no say nipa ochira the other or your farmer na. See, this is a context statement because that person knows all canon. It might be say who less idea and less understanding of medical practices in the hospital. And quickly
Minchawano. Yeah, Papa will obeha adwin akando no beha adwin.
I mean,
that say or call inspection war health facilities na say okobisa medical superintendents no tiatia o me na me say no, this man is bringing chaos to Ghana.
Or the politics more system.
Exactly. I didn't know yes well in no what start koye inspection of various health facilities no. Problems now identify no what me solve same rather no ko group for any massive
just breaking out
all right, okay, thank you.
Say Dr. Tinkran no asemo kan it was a insult directly to the minister. No, refer say aha your hospital aha nye farming and chese what the minister na tem. So now masha da say on person mu yade politics. It said doctor no the minister na tese minister na farmer enya no kre. Enya no kre ye this dirty politics na ye kan ho asem na no modwa no. So and asem na ye kan no me say mommy address the situation at hand. Ralph ne ye no koye de enya no kro bia so je se bia abinchi market bia na say am asase bia se dia mete ase. Ye wi a na say ye wo a concrete evidence against necessary. Obi ansi wo kwasem nka necessary asem. Muro obi aso. But men pretending say you don't know the problems there what system no na muja politicians who set up them workers against the people. They are in charge and they should be held responsible and accountable. Mami Musa yanku afa bokode.
Yes sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate your comment and the whole lot of things. I want to just make some two comments. The previous speaker. America, I'm in America. The emergency system in America doesn't last more than 30 minutes. Now, even if there's an emergency issue, that's a friend 911, the police will come, the fire service will come, they will come to attend to you. And send they will assess the situation and refer you to the appropriate medical facility accordingly. Okay? Now, what he is enjoying now in wherever she is outside Ghana, we don't have it in Ghana.
That's right.
And for me, let's not blame anybody. We only have to pray that the system must work.
That's right.
That is my first comment. So no, it means you should not both say ambulance came and sat at 2 hours before. No. That I don't think it is true. They will not, because if the city that you are in, they can take that ambulance service to their city council meeting, and sanction everybody. So such negligence, they don't do it. And I just want to correct that aspect of the statement she made. Number two, limbs are yama every health care facility iPad to be working with, and you are using your phone. They have time to use them for the number of hours they should be on their phone. You can't tell me, say, all the time you are on your phone, you are using limbs. No, nobody
are
is
you also
robot.
saying all the
Okay.
8 hours and nurse for 8 hours?
Some of them are on their phone.
I mean,
Who call hospital?
are you saying with the fact evidence and answer
No,
just a yes?
listen. I am telling you something. I'm making a statement. Say, I cannot be working on limbs for the 8 hours shift. I cannot be working on the limb for the 8 hours shift.
Might be said the moment now call and I'll to so na phone also. Moment I will call you know, which means now another sense also nipa in your phones na no jina. Ana
It may be so. Say, they are
that's
on
how
the
it
phone
is.
before I came.
Because who call and wako the who call and wako. So that does not mean the nurse need
So how
phone
long?
all day or the whole day.
How long was she on the phone before I got there? I don't know. And
That's
if
it.
I'm there and then she's still on the phone, that is also counting. And the whole thing is a kind of a systemic thing within our health sector. And these things come up for us to address it. So for me, yes, it's good, but we are good. No time for blaming people. No, let us address the issue holistically. Say,
Right.
problem.
That's it.
Listen, Mikai, before I go, Mikai, about 12 years ago, your program be OT region, baby, sir. Yeah, we met an accident, gas accident at around some time, baby say, is it Pavio? Yeah. And then I took the accident victim in my car to a hospital. And then some other car took, we going to the hospital, emergency. They say, oh, wait there, say yes, treat your mukra. They become bedding for their family. Seriously, brother.
Who said that? Who said that?
The nurse in the hospital there. Me
So-
see that day, me who say me boy accident victim to take them to the hospital.
So the nurse, you know, at that time, no catcher will say we should leave them.
You see, leave them because they'll become burden on their families. And
Na me nua me pa cho ma me musu na asem okwe na doctor wo ho ana ase na doctor ni ho.
So when you go to a hospital, it is the emergency nurses that meet the patient before they bring the doctor.
And you know that the nurses they take instructions from people, from the doctors.
So the doctor told them to reject the accident victims.
No,
Who is saying
reason.
those things? Why like a cancer?
Woman will be right. What a man
Ava.
money
So the
right.
point is, me education, me person, me nurse, me medical professional, but me say now we use our smartphones. Ura hospital, it is not every nurse's responsibility to come to close to a patient. They use instructions. We need to get this once and for all.
Yes, there's
So-
a triage system.
Yes,
and
we
the
need to
nurse that has to
understand
do
this.
XYZ, the doctor that has to do XYZ. So if an
But you
emergency-
meeting why
listen,
now my feedback.
if an emergency comes to the hospital, okay, whose responsibility is to attend to that issue?
That will be determined by the hospital because you and I cannot determine.
No, I believe that every shift there is a senior or somebody.
It's not about belief. It's not about. It's about knowing. We are not here to believe. It's about knowing.
Yes, I know that
So-
in every hospital,
Let me ask you.
listen, in every hospital, every shift there's a shift leader, and this shift leader. is
So
responsible-
in the context, no. So we hospital now which here nurse for back, which green back, which blue back, which white. At the end contest now, bet you say when nurse will attend to me and me banner. How are you going to predict?
So that's what I'm saying, that if I approach you and then you are not the in charge or you are not the lead, direct me to the appropriate lead. to
Okay,
take
so-
this from there.
so in
don't
this
try
case-
to answer the don't
Ghana
try to
follow
answer
don't-
me.
Are you saying say Ghanaian nurses don't answer these questions, Anna?
I believe so.
No, not believe so. Let us.
Mr. Host,
Right. Yes,
Mr. 1 minute, me pacho, just to interrupt you for this aspect.
One minute. 1 minute.
Now, on BB, that aspect of who receives you, though, reception is originally traditionally orthodox way na yenim Ghana da no nurses no receive here. But in any modern healthcare, look at all the modern healthcare. Yeah, on kofua omo no mu receive patient, omo kra no nye medical practitioners. You understand? The problem here is supposed to be solved from the root. I say, FIFA, yeah, play blame games and all that. We need a whole restructuring. Maybe before medical personnel will attend to you, there should be a designated area for emergencies, even and yes, specifically nurses or medical personnel never receive you, whether your case is emergency or whatever. And mami yen debate bebre who is supposed to receive who every nurse at every point in time. No,
so this is what the person here. Most of us as a Ghanaians, you're ignorant on the work ethics and I say the structures in hospitals. So anytime you say, you tell the people, say
very good. We have a deficiency. There was deficiency on health personnel. And most of the places in Ghana, no, nurses take charge of things that they are not supposed to even do. We have TIP compounds.
There you are.
We have TIP compounds. Nurses are taking care of cases which they are not even supposed to do. And to be a TIP compound, being a nurse practitioner, or no yet senior man or honum, or no be beer or honum. And I will be a dream will say, oh, what banner the nurse and what's a but no, that is not how it's supposed to be. And when the Ghanaian system,
right.
no, the Ghanaian system, no. I am in who be the compare American system, now none of who say. Because Obi oye juma America be a health insurance. You understand? Health insurance, no, who provider, who hospital, who the co, who the extent of care will be receiving with the hospital abeko. And to even get a doctor, no, you need about 6 months or 4 months appointment and so now emergency be a free ambulance or more 2 hours now, but you free, you pay for it.
In America, even in America, you pay.
You pay $800.
Yes,
$800.
You pay for it. Officer emergency remove from ambulance now. Free now. No. You pay for it.
Yeah.
You pay for it every time you do it. And we need a restructuring. This case of RAF and Okoye nurses, no, let me tell you, nurses are negligence, medical negligence, and it is everywhere in the world. But there is supposed to be something called decentralization. Now, the way you recruiting nurses, any almost assemblies are when the because I'm telling you, we have big hospitals in Ghana. When we say Sadia way BSC when your clinic na Mibusao.
No,
when we say Assam way BSC the bank hospital that Mibusao.
Why private? I mean, how many the hope?
Very good. Are you telling me emergencies don't go there?
I mean, all the time.
Very good. Oh, traditional hospitals near Ghana no. Yes, our comparison now they be uncomfortable person here with USD game. Yeah, fire was security for hospital. Security for hospital. Omo call round. Patient be on mobile show. You bet not now. What you say? Tell me, which of the hospitals in Ghana will be some more well-structured security? Tell me, which of them in Ghana?
Now, the whole region.
So what you say?
So you see, it
is a big problem. This RAF issue, no. Mama yan kasa na RAF I say, and na nurse I say. We should look at all the little pieces of near mercy, no. Now yan try see a best of it. Security wise, don't say you recommended it's a hospital need pay security. You think it's a hospital need pay security na many umi and you no one man can RAF bet to me about the realm say or about the boss issue. No, we will stop him there. You get him and take him to wherever he's supposed to wait for who to take care of him.
Right.
You understand? Right. Very good. And before crossing Kobeba security, if we have a patient administrating reception service, receive you. You standby keku. Kuta wheelchair anyway. No mujina bonting keke. Yeah, try say emergency beba near found.
Right.
Yeah,
so these are 2 tests, boss. I mean, I would say these are 2 tests. Ghana for the person who can the attitude and I said the actions of RAF, no. Normally measure with the problems or challenges are in your hospital. No.
You, Mamenka senior, on RAF assembly, I didn't know, ɛyɛ sika nufenu untumi ntwa no sɛ wayɛ wrong anaasɛ untumi ntwa no sɛ wayɛ right. Say when your issue was me, I lost my dad in Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Yes, you know, and yes, I'm here cracking ya. Me share me who and I say me to me nya who she so and come in ya some sad and war nurse and son.
I don't know, at the end of the day, no one about yet be a one or punish because
What did they make out?
no mouse outright and to so boomful or baby.
What I say? So be edu hospital one medically. And no the problem being that baho. And I'm telling you, it's a frustration with medical issue. A bit me amwaye bibia. Ubedrin who I want to say. So that guy at that point in time, I do yeah, no, based on the situation of woman, ubet me a fan that angle say.
You are saying say we should face the fact. Your situation at hand and does not warrant you say go and do
if you listen to me very well, I told you it's a two-sided case here. Untumin cannot outrightly. It's not any objective. None of us can be objective. There is no objective way. It is all subjective.
Now you
and I make sure say, there obi be bodam, obi be excuse me, obi be Jimmy near the security be jina hono. No matter what, obi be
also a activist, well you must know better. So this
now
is
when the catch us activists in Nana Nadrin Yaduma, nipa no bodam da.
So you are saying sir Rafa I didn't Yaduma.
At that point, Nana Nadrin Yaduma, one Nadrin Yaduma bet me as adiano. At that point, I'm telling you something. Why would you when him say who you show ya why drink to me take call? When him dey bet me you can do something. You understand?
Reason only baby.
I mean I only hold the fire kakra na for highest na why na yen the highest.
Yeah. Reason lecture no anyway. Only baby. Me some of us nya chance na e adwuma Ghana as an elder. And e ba have so ye adwuma. Okay? America hospital be a be row be I show zero tolerance. Zero. One come on was zero tolerance.
You mo twi kasa na we ase kire say.
Ura ha. Che say. I mean can ye nzon kwase ensemfo so.
Say won't me mfa wo bufuo ma ha say wo de be.
Dabi.
Okay.
And now hospital now with security one. And now hospital now so police. Some no you say police for that omonam ha ni. And the won't me din kwasa asem. Say mekai this last year someone I went and akata for me na omaye na what the akata for mo dabonte no ma what the owner omo yes omo yare no mo fra ambulance na ambulance don buy oba na ehwe omo wie no and omo so omo nko because I what the omo na omo ko I want to do omo no ba omo nko bi ye free police my police be come see abonte police ni ba be come ni see abonte mo mpi I want the one to me hide a hand yentenasa what me ba be dia wo I was with a nipa ye mekasa what they would me obegina obetena emergency and also betena officer also betena and the sense em no wouldn't mean you ba bia na reason me busa say America na ono de independent friends democracy by no enko asem we ni ha ni any Ghana yesu democracy
Interesting.
America na ono de ho we ase nyina ono de friends democracy ono de animu ono san kwa asem we would mean ye na wo ye Ghana so ya trabe no ye problem oba Ghana or net ni se on I reason obeko akura bi ase ohun na net ni ba ko we doctor we midwife we friend say we bibia wo ye bi o woji a wo ye bibi net ni ba ko no but net ni and then they say was woji a wo onya wo midwife ni ji a wo ba obeko check compound midwife o ma ye postino to wo ma no wasage transfer net no cross I you certificate nurse o public health nurse na wo no a no oje a wo bibia wo ho no emergency or transfer ko your friend say be a health center which and this yes in this Ghana ni no e beto say wo nurse ni bia ni tie ne ya anan say twa na wo hwe na wo ma na nkontam o dwen say wo nya wadwuma na mu nya wadwuma no no ye ne center wo no kasa wa say na nurse ni dem friend me say we are me say ni say ko ndia ma badu na busa ndu ba say kan nurse ni na prescribe adu ma wa na wasi nurse ni o friend na nyonko nurse ni o ka so ya wo dwama na du anka so go to adu wo adwene den
India o
wo mu adwene den trim
ye ni mu bibia wo say
you nim
Oh,
What you say? What dreams and nurse in Quebec because of Tia Cotopara, Cotaway, Cotocotanaro. Not the Hadrian and the idea three. Now, oh, Ralph. Now, the man here, Minister, no. What could inquire them say? Now was Abacachas and Kohage or Piano Tonchene. Now, no codins in Muno or obey or has a nursing and Quayan day. Or Sergeant that when you mean the Home Minister. Not Sabi and this if also defend it. Na wo mi busa sɛ wo maame na da hɔ sɛ wo maame busa mi busa sɛ wo maame na da hɔ ɛna raf ɛkɔ ɔkɔ yɛ video ɛna se nka cctv cameras baa na raf yɛ baa no wo maame da hɔ ne yɛ show na nka bɛyɛ ɔdɛ sɛ minister ne nua bi ana ne maame na da hɔ no ɛna raf capture video no ɛbaa kɔ viral ne ho sɛ minister wo maame na da hɔ a nka no nka bɛyɛ ne dɛ ɛna ne so sansɛm mi
se do mbesi agidi a strike ne akebe
so what you say ada ne so sansɛm no so wakɔdi nsɛm fon a mo gye sɛ nurse for cost strike ne ahwa Ghana do omo cost strike 1 month ka nipa bi wo Ghana ba doctor so strike dia o doctor for dey say ni say ada ne yes had na akire
okay hi
odi
gina ha ya you be saba bi gina so ayi internet say
Nya.
aha
No. Boko.
Aristoniana
There be SWAT.
SWAT yes sir na ba na boko me ton ka cha ba
Bosu bibia be fine. Na the Ghana ye the over that men kamina.
Bio
Minia she me pese me kan asem bi. Ghana won yesua niema ma netra. Mama si ye the risk nurses for even oman kasa risky omo life. Edia she yet me mufo na on ke yembe se hwe ubekọ baabi na doctor ni ho enka na adwuma ho se ewo se o prescribe adrompo ma wo enka na adwuma se ebi ewo se oye bibi o but o hwe humanity ene enema bi ewo ha no a risky ordinary adwuma no ato ho a risky because edru no dey ma wo no se ukonum na bibi ye na that will be the end of a job but ultimately risky the mount ho have we taken notice of that ade ye me ya no say ye kan on ye nka fact na obi kan na me call hospital no ana me believe say me ye say
ya semo
ye no ye ti abonten a se de esi hu emergency no enye sa na doctors ni nurses no hu emergency o ye mfa nhye ya dwenem ye emergency na ye hu no enye sa na ye emergency mo obi tika mu no onya accident na se wotam no de ne kɔ hospital a eno nkyere se emergency for the first second no akɔpem a wanya accident no a watam nipa no edina kɔ no enkyere se emergency o the situation at hand
ya semo
enti wo be mu se car na pem uti akɔbɔ adiem ana se etwitwi na car na pem nko ade ewo se okɔ hospital a doctor show wan the catch say emergency eya ade eye me yampo ne ye ne a yetu kwan pen no ufre emergency ewo UK ufre ni nyina no na ebusa questions na abeyi ano no eno ne be kire say emergency beba ana emergency ma say ambulance beba ana ambulance ma questions na abeyi ano no me pese me example bi enura ya
na ma me peke why me peke we ba
situation bi sie e ma me ankasa me twe phone frɛ ambulance na me bleed from my ears but me di me nsa ka ma so na me hu say mu jaiba no say out of frustration I say me friend ambulance but not knowing say situation nimpo no there was no need for me to even call the ambulance but me friend ambulance no busa some questions me here no do you have a chest pain how is the bleeding like what is this what is that are you feeling hot what is your temperature it will who catch me say the ambulance will take about 60 minutes I said okay I'll wait me train ma 60 minutes ne so ye me sa call it back or say me the same questions. So me am tena ho na me dwenu say no ade we kura no say enye emergency mpo say the me see hunu no enye
Yes,
sa
I'm
I called back to cancel the ambulance and the nanopa me ankasa me booking for me GP ana me koko hu no na me uni me booking me GP mpo a me koko hu no or me booking ye no omo ma me time 11:55. I was there about 11:40. 11:55 for not tena ho eso ye no me tena ho for 30 minutes and say na ye frame me etifa no say sa asem we si Ghana de a ye be ka no say enye
okay.
no unse it's time a was yetimi sua ne ma bi unya ra hospital a de wo enye de wo pe utiti kura na say nipa na wote ho no enye na sede say uti na ete na wo so obeka sisu a na say onfi wa you don't have to complain
Swat na say Ghana for ye gina sisi ano ye
say hey
one say me do hospital I say me sunu I say nurse ni pipa be ehon na ye problem sisi ano
ade a Ralph ye nanka me expect say Ralph mpo be ye say hwe hospitals mpo na obi nya bed na so no enti aban no mpo ye dey no obi nya bed na so a how does this concern a nurse and what ne baby ono na emfa ne bottom ska enkoto bed manipa na na what are you talking about
my politicians na for mo di na omo insight against the doctors and nurses na yet no more enjoy go and see the politicians are
nipa what say aban no employ womo obu say few nurses and wo ho obi wo kra na enye na dwuma nurses ni ye wuma hodo obi wo kra na oba for internship hwe enu ti on mame nka asem ubekọ ebu ho a big hospitals no na nurse students no mo ye practicals no enti ne mo mo hwehwe mu no because mahu say ye no kra no ni adwen da yetrim no it's time we have to learn
Osha lawsuit here that's ya lady na sue Ralph no ehon wo state class wono no wo ye internship wana say aka national service o onye wono e command authority
you see
and lawsuit we mu adawa e high court onye nurse ni abam obi amfa na adwuma
politicians ebe koswa de yadwen ediagro sa because omo no de omo hwehwe no omo nsenya nkan o enu ti de bia no omo de yadwen be diagro na Ghana no because ye nsua ne ementi ni ye hwehwe ne ememu no na asem we kura de medwene ho a menua menti ase o ade a yentimi nya no obi ma so no se ye ne e kasa wo app yi so no ebiti America they won't mean nya no wo America no mpo no or expect say oba Ghana no ye hwe no straight up what are you talking about
interesting mina hold your fire you better pass second round on hold your fire na prembe o Biscout
me wa ha
na to say any
oh ja oba de na dawro ma
na asabu ya sa ye de omubu afrem na mejo na wo Germany na de ekoso Ghana e wo mse be wo problem with nurses but situation at hand no be say your addresses has to near fi ye obi bia na yaka for nurse for no wada ma metie oba
me ade ba ko a e wo se Ghana for ehun ni say ayaresabia enye dwum
okay
obi abetimi akwa akugina ba bia na otiem kejetia na we tiem na we ka ayaresabia na e wo no untimi mfa wudede no enko ho at that moment no sabi
yeah but thank you
obi egu yegu ayarehwe so a ye hwe obi hia sabi peace of mind se ne be ya na yare ni mpo no ne ho beto no ade na brante no koye no mumie mbusa ya ho se anka obi a onfa ne ho enkohye amanyosemu onfa no nkobo ye amanyuko bi achi enokoye saade we ya akede ne ho beche na ana
kasambre o ma peke ne dada kra ko ma peke
kasabre ko dem me na prempa metie yi anaka me ko ayaresabia o ekoye saade na aka yɛde me ho bɛkyɛ me ana
pick you da ube go
bro
abana ni mwase.
obi
The
da
nurses
hɔ
for no
a
crab
ɔda
to
mpa so and but ɔsɛ
no crab to abro.
obi da mpa so and according to papa na no ɔda mpa so ɔsɛ abrante me ba to bo ase so wohwɛ video na
Yeah.
papa na no ɔda mpa no so no ɔno mpo power kyerɛ sɛ abrante to bo ase and you could see say papa no was in pains but there be okotiri no abetiri and abrochiri ha ankasa abri eka akwa bɔ no yewi esade na akwa akotum no enya asem ketewa because enkofo no mu da wo nyina de camera sisi obi aso me wife ekwa akwa kra no ewo se me busa permission from the doctors and sakra na ebia mpese me video
That's it.
me wife akwa akwa na eye me ameyire mpo no ewo se me busa omo ma me ho kwan a ansa na me video not ayaresa nipa dawa oma obi ama ho kwan with the camera live video enye eyo live video a wiase nyina esegu so omo hwe ekroma se me yare na se bia me girlfriend po frɛ se bia opeso ohun yare kra me yare a emra ne ma ho kwan je se me yere je so waware nipa no
Okay.
so omo kipu eye privacy
So
enye bibia na kwa abonten so imagine say obi da ho na the camera ediesi no so and one thing about emergency ward and say me kroma me bag girl na me kwa adwuma ana me wife friend me say odin ti akwa akobodan ama moja etu no onti me free ambulance because of say on take us no
okay.
it never say me sa me chiba and also free ambulance on me busa so many questions and bleeding no kwakese ayewe so answer no one brakwa na almost by 15 to by 20 minutes answer no one ba it me check in my drive by almost by 5 minutes away I'm say asa mechi ebe fa akra no ekoye bro me kodru ho no na enipa by 10 and a emergency ward
Okay.
enipa 10 akra na eni moja na ni achi o moja eba o but still omu take information the card me di almost by 30 minutes ansa no mo hwa akra no because what kwakotu nipa wo ho ontimi nkoye dede enkoka se ana wo ba moja etu no ntino ade tina mo mehwe me ade tina nurse fo ne ko betri omo kotire betri ade tina mo mehwe me e wo se wonya ntobo ase ayaresa bia na wakwa akuduru no unim se wontimi nhwe wo ba no enu tina ode ne baaye etinya ntobo ase eduru so a ye befrew
Sapepepe.
eno ne the kind of education was here the my nkofo no basa branch we ye nipa bia ba bi obeduru bi obeso obi atene nka
Hey, aje hu jeni. E de esia asem ni.
okoye no girls no po giregyina wa mo hwe nipa they were not sitting down o hwe video na o mo gina o mo hwe nipa
Patience wonu what? Na watena wonsa patient nanim o a wote mu a omu taking vitals na watena wonsa na wonsa na ga de ye dey video na da bonte
na watene wonsa wono so nkofo say oh wa attack no ne ka say attack even wonum kasa kura attack wonum kasa kura attack because at that moment no when your nurse ni awodina na adwuma ma o ye adwuma you have no right so betima kwa kodina na nimpo point wonsa with the camera obebana ya confused nipa no wo hwe no through your actions obetima ma nipa no kra no sabi we free mu but on say Ghana no kra ni nya atwemaye yinti no ebaaye no omo de bibia to nchen ano madana in politics it no nipa na e wase yetime twe na so na ye de ne fa eye ye fra say ye educate no Captain Smart aso ha Kevin Taylor aso ha ana asem na foolish case bro necessary wo Ghana bro mo bre no imagine nipa no wate okra na katwe kra bi kra mai
na onim sasa wono kra no onsa nye nurse ni o gani oye rotation 12 months kra no ye ntua ne ka rotation oye ono oye attachment oye
imagine
na mina unni rap no ono wa bon
ona wo se wo ya activist ka ko du ono ɛnoma bi mpo a ebia enkoye wo ɛyɛ ayaresabea wo no na ka waka but waba na wo so enti na wo sɛ wode wabufu hyew ɛkɔ obi a ɔno wɔyɛ adwuma a ɔnte hɔ. And one guy be bekasa say oko hospital abo say nurse for ne tete ho no mu miemi omo phone so na ka bebe say me kasa bat na wonya mpeke me bro obe kromu akra na e to de bi obekwa na nurses for ne biti ho because what you work on adwuma bi ani ho obi okra o break ebia okoye okoto no nipa no o break and ebia o miemi an phone so also okoye no nipa ne to o miemi an phone but ebi kwa nye ni duty enye na adwuma no say e was one na behwew ebi mu take card ebi mu yesi obiare na adwuma e wo ye ayaresa bia ho
ayasemu
but sometimes no aya na ye do hospital wa obi o hye eye nurse atade bia no aya na eye say nipa so masi makwa koduro chenchire twan e wo so hwe me. This is the time and what say yetimi educate young kofo no and starting from a raf no and what say ban it me twena so NDC mun set example ka me na pepe me na me koye ya akamache me
tam kra
ade abrante no koye nya me anim no ntwaye mo obi ansoso so mo me for party
yeah one court no court say em friend the case in term to court
adentina one court 37 military hospital anko yes ankwasa asem no ade no anko 37 anko yes ankwasa asem no obi gina o ye adwuma obi gina o ye adwuma na o ponte wonsa na o kotre battery aden etimenya akra meka
nana yeda sepa nana ti uni ba bia ko gina so mami ayi Richie what gina so acha fa wi na ba se Richie wo
ami oho senior
we ye ke yeta asam ye ntanipa oman no ba bi enyina gina no yese enyina yesua de na kina meme kwa amfa me emotions anko wo no asam wo fa ne sai na me wi a yato question aka so
sene ye brothers ne sisters madika aka no ade ba ko amemi hu wo Ghana ankasa ne sɛ obi ka sɛ mi sɛ Ghana ne yɛ suatra de tra hɔ no bepɛ sɛ meka bi ne sɛ ɛtɔ da adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ no aya na ɛpɛ sɛ act ɛwɔ ho but na yɛnte ade na ase yi because me ka sɛ ma yɛ adwuma wɔ Sunwan for almost 5 years ansa na meba as a registered nurse because sɛ duru baabi me patient a ono no de ne ba aba maame na ode ne ba aba aduru omo beto mpo kura no na eden na efe mia me de misika ekoto aduru ne ede ma no
o koto aduru patient no
yes
aduane kra yeto momo
abreya na sede o
eboaboa sika no eboaboa sika aduru ba bi a ward no ye gigi sika ye hwese ne obi da ho no ese de ne konkofo anochi a ambulance obefa ntino onya gise gigi sika asana yetumi ayede ai de akọ pediatric ward asem na mekan ne papa ne tena afia almost be say 7 days or say almost more than a week obeduru ye na o say ne bada ho no na omunya mbehwe no me na me wo ho no papa ne bie na ano a odidi matem me mama me ma fa akra na me kodu obo friends o papa ba no papa na onu no beduru ho no sa ada na odi matem but nyema bebre ko so but ade ba ko mission wo mu ni se Ghana fondo do na no ye ya de but ye nim and me started develop ade bi say patient ne ba me bo modern say the hospital protocols ne wo bia no on admission no me kire no say me kire o mu protocols ne wo mu nyina na bo say sankrofo ni nyina o be stay ho no ma o me nurse ni bia anko o mo ne obi anya dey enya problem
that's right
imi say duru ba bi me ka kire me staff ne say ebe mani wu say patient me hwe obi na visiting time o ma ba begu ho na me next staff relatives ne ko say mumpie security for no ho no mo ye dey so won say na identity ndi de bia me ka say Ghana no ye system no na aye bibi e wo ho one obetima akọ hospital mu a unti unya social worker e wo ho no social worker nke bi wo ho no obi ba na say bibi wo ho no onti as social worker be ben no na nka wa intervene no oni ho wo nurse ni no wa wo nurse wo ko ba bi ka nurse ni de social worker, nurse ni as a doctor
Me a
or a
doctor simple.
prescriber, nurse ni as an administrator, nurse ni as a pharmacist.
na
So
politician ye jano no wo no
na
wo shoe shine wo driver wo security wo entertainer wo bibia bi no mo jai mo bia no mo na abehye suit no mo na no mo cheche mo abeti
Oh, we are making someone.
ọmụ ka say no ka me na meyɛ ka me say ka me relatives bi wɔ hospital mu hɔ nom a anka ɔmo wie yɛ no one ka me si hospital no
okay
first so ɔmo say raf no yɛ ndc ni bi anaasɛ senti yɛntumi yɛ no hwee ka me relative wɔ hɔ nom a mesi hospital no sɛ ɔmo ama obi kwan ama n'aba abɛ take me picture na afei ɔmo wie na sɛ raf no hospital no bɛ gyae raf no sɛ watumi abɛ take me picture de aba abɔnten.
yeah
Nti Ghana no yakoduru baabi bi a sɛ yɛnhwɛ yi a politics no baabi a ɛrekɔ no ɛɛtan nti yɛn nyinaa no sɛnea ɛnɛ no yɛn nyinaa yɛwise app no I think sɛ yɛntumi mma kwan ma politicians nkɔ so andaadaa yɛ saa
that's right
yɛnkɔ so nti we should try to educate our people mɛmi ka
that's
sɛ obi ɔmo atiti ma tɛm afine but wobɛwie no na ɔno ɔmo abɛyɛ adamfoɔ but ɛɛya nurses brɛ obi meka last one koraa fa yɛ limbs no limbs no asɛm a na obi ka no sɛ wokura phone a wokura ɔmo a nurses fo ɔmo ha bia bɛdi adanse
And then come maybe can once.
wosɔ limbs no sɛ pɛ o battery no kɛkɛ bi a o battery tumi die bi a bɛyɛ 5 hours anaasɛ 6 hours a
Maybe 2 hours.
ɛndu 2 hours mpo na ɔfo adum eduru baabi na yɛankasa ɛsan sɛ na kakra na ɔfo asɛ nti na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛankasa yɛtɔ laptops ɛde kɔ
ni na enye ministry no or government they provide all these logistics
the whole
We are making
the whole world no yɛwɔ sometimes yɛtumi hwɛ aba bɛyɛ that wanya list patient ɛyɛ about 32 nkora na ebi awɔ laptops bi a bɛyɛ baako na ebi a saa desktop yi bɛyɛ baako anaa mmienu plus ebi a tablet baako ɛno na doctors yi use mo check vitals ɛno na mo di yɛ biribiara nti eduru baabi a yɛankasa wɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ laptop ɛde kɔ hospital ɛnso bɔ nso obi ba a obeduru ano asene di watem agu
you beba the lapses and I said the skirmish a woman we perceive separate emotions from the realities on our hospital now you probably you're uneducated when it comes to the activities across our hospital me that's why you better bad be why Mr. Richie me that's say silk the Masaudu
Yo, this year.
okay so I walk around them say I do a walk across why you be near about Masaudu I sick man me about so I walk around and say awo yentio it seems say education or former nipa no be brenti ye am for bashness for but yen separate boy in character no na yen to us yen to us
okay so may back from the angle of the video no CCTV camera no a capture you know right and that is where I'm going to start from like I say after really watching that the little because Obian shared down for the full video no CCTV camera video no end to be here for us to watch but the little way except kakra mashe no Ralph was wrong to put her hands on the nurse
okay
and also I wanted to say something it's a lawsuit now you know nurse na are filing against Ralph no yes she can do that but na me person me can we say Ghana so be a student nurse right wo ba na wo practice here are you practicing as a nurse are you practicing under the friend is saying another nurse because maybe they will give you somebody to shadow you
right
and I say what are you serving us?
Okay, so
the reason why
Mommy no kaka because I was a student.
Meba say meba so all red nan coming children o the mama and casa sister okay so the reason why you are saying na to us all
the reason why I may be sana say we a student nurse now you well a Ghana I know say they won't let you a friend is saying buy more practice insurance this money you're not going to do any of that however say me ena the reason me na me yet nurse right na say we a student me ne wo na juma like me na me shadow as the nurse right when there's an emergency, no, and you Ralph as the students, no, and necessary handle case, no. Most students or Moko hospital, no, they give them stabilized patients. Obia one on bleedy, and I say, you know, only maybe ventilator.
I mean, forget one lawsuit no anywhere in an affair for this. Was say, okay, lawsuit no in the High Court was say, or your student nurse, or your rotation, aka national service. Or no, or you're under supervision or taking instruction from the senior nurse or any year, and now or no need any control, need any orders, unless say you're instructed in the lawsuit to know sanity. Only authority.
So why it's no a debe and commona a course between Onone Ralph?
On your patient, there's no only any justification to be a patient.
Yes. Or catch Ralph. So Ralph. I'm sorry, but me no, and yet me and I me your friend is saying, nurse no, and redirect Ralph is okay. Only way in casa, no only way in casa. You see, there is something about ye Ghana, your hospitals are a big problem. The problem of people not owning accountability when it comes to their
job. Yes, sorry for the thank you for the correction. On your student or your rotation or your national service.
Okay, so then we'll pass it out, right?
OP. Yeah.
We'll pass it out. So
only pin, yes, only pin.
So then she's, even though she's doing rotation, that means she is a nurse practicing.
That's right. But as a
supervision. Under supervision.
That's right.
Maybe what bafofro, maybe what okay. So we got that part right. But niana me person me can say adia ba ko a ye problem e wo Ghana ne say. Okay. Yemfa Ralph trying assaulting the lady into nchen. Let's put that aside. We don't right? We don't have good customer service. Okay? We don't realize say patients and who dealing with them.
Came in anger. Sister Akora.
Customer service.
Sister Akora, wait. Don't miss
These are general matters. When it comes to customer service, your coach channel. A general matters.
A big problem.
Yes. A general matters.
I will bet you say Nancy Bio ye Ghana Libya onye American hospital. That attitude no because
that's what we call systems. That's what we call systems.
And America so no unya client biama obe act to say rap.
No.
You because you must 12 months into our kakra America da.
And you're clients or Ghana for. That's one thing.
Secondly, no, you have a lot of clients like Ghana for. Don't say that. They are
toxic. But the system is there. You can report them. You can report them.
Yes, Mako Hospital, the Mebako Honomda. Na me banning interception, the intestine is casing itself. Okay? And na me oma chimiat na honoman. Nobody was attending to my child. I started it up. And guess what happened?
Which means right then, one is now at sometimes. Oh, yes, I didn't.
No, right there and then somebody came to the aid of my child. They found out what the problem was. They started apologizing. The patient have the right. The patient have the right. Say wako baby na se watna honomo for a few hours. Nani case ni personal. You see those are some of the
baby
emergency room there's queue all the time.
Until now person bypass the queue no.
I wasn't bypassing the queue, but my child.
Which means the
reason why I'm complaining is say, just as the last time I didn't come, once I catch her say, whenever you go, they check your vital signs. They are looking for immediate need. Attending to that person. That person would be the priority.
The same doctors no so me say. Okode nipa mi no etewa eba e emergency ba ko betimi esu eje ba ko betimi yedin omo knowledge no omo professional they will rather attend to the otu din no.
The reason why they say yes, the reason why they say sometimes they feel so okay. Say it's not that is not why you are here in the first place. They don't know don't mean say your situation is an emergency.
So
Into a check vital.
they did that to you because I mean the person will create a scene and I say any miscomfort behind here, but
Because
on
my child
profession
was my child.
profession they know say
Now me ban your minor.
can
Ana
The
minya
reason why I
minya
may yes
me
I
pa cho me
say.
pese me buso asem kakra bi say. Thank you for say ukọ ho no. Ya am pese me buso enu aba senka ukọ ho no. Ana obi a wo ye rotation na wo ho a. Etinka ne de udede na yemfa no say wo ye ye no. Ana nka obi ama no no nko a na wo ho a. Senka still nko ntimi nhwe oba no.
Say or no, or as a set or no head no near on any rotating or any. You are always together. When in the pakron na juma together.
Good.
What you
But
say?
here's the case, ebimpo a head nimpo no wakwada o. Ana head mpo ni ho. Doctor mpo ni ho. Ghana situation no eye government o.
Okay. It's in the mami fama no embra area. The reason why I'm saying that, let's say, Sawuko Hospital. Na memi ntinase enka say we don't have patients in the United States or Canada or other, developed countries who said they are acting out in a hospital. Yes.
The video them can you videotape them in that situation?
No, you can't do that. That is against HIPAA law.
That's why so you separated the attitude. We are rough knee and
okay. So I'm saying that to say let's not say the reaction was far-fetched. What you say? Aside the sudden in Sako nurse no, and then videotaping because on him says enka or acting out without having evidence enka enkobedia. Secondly, from the footage, let's go to the footage, Ordinary Saka nurse no, one nurse no but look at the way aba out send in the kuwebu ni sisi ebu
akora wait mama correct no sorry or can or this Saka nurse no what's more second round muna mo share video ni ya o dey Saka me pa cho second round e no moto chain nti o ko chain go ni chain ya wan be
me that video na omo dey about no omo cut a part of it
the sample cannot
omo fa video no full and famba out.
Okay. So my point to it, let's say, just because it say what the was a court no first no, and no interest say we
did. I mean, we cried ye come, but ye contempt, me but I would me. Said ye contempt of ye cast ye come to Nassam. And your quarter.
So let me put my submission to let me complete my submission. My submission to Wayne Nane say. We have to learn customer service as Ghanaians, regardless of where you are.
That's right.
We have to have empathy when we are dealing with patients. We have to be able to know, say, patient's family, say, obi the relative back, now I agitated, not say, oh, kasa. There's a way that you can talk to the person to calm the person down. You can't retaliate and then expect that any panel will sit down because you have the upper hand on Ninsasha with because no. So then you redirect them. You redirect them to the appropriate person. But for you to retaliate, that is where the problem is coming from. Nurses, baby. There was
nurse no retaliate na. Nurse no retaliate na.
Okache say from water. Oka say ha say ye Ghana won't me me. You see all those things.
I mean, it was a contest. Almost say was a card. But I'm not saying kwaji me kan.
Ahaya Ghana.
Say ye no ya no ye.
Ahaya Ghana no. Just on to me my hospital ho metia musa.
Na say am for why
reason why the lady said that.
So regardless of whether
if I try to lady na some na
anywhere, my justify those things. The reason why I make us say, yes, sir, we are not going to grow. We are not going to change.
Yeah. Nurses no they will change or so may change our system be change or because people be no what
yes so let's put the systems in place for more according to the code of standard we amount for the Ghana
until lady inside of the story
because Ghana we don't work with Ghana nurses are general practitioner nurses they are not specialized so that one day doesn't matter where you are. So unya L&D, unya labor and delivery in Ghana. No, you are not specialty nurses. You are general practicing nurses. In so obi emergency, you've been trained. You have a general.
Madam, ja. You are not a nurse. Don't come and tell us our job description. You are not a nurse. Don't come and tell us our job description.
You are assuming.
You are assuming.
You are assuming. You are
what you are saying is actually out of the box.
You are assuming from what I know.
No, from what you are saying, to my understanding, from what you are saying, I was assume that you are not.
Let me say the reason why I make
much as if
I am not justifying what Ralph said. I would never justify it. The reason.
Don't do that.
Let me give you the reason why I said what I said. The reason why I said what I said is this. The reason, let me give her the reason and then I'll stop it. The reason why I make her say Oko school as nurse now, they give you the general nurse practicing way skill, they teach you all that. But so who corner so person L&D, then you are specialized.
What is
the
what is the meaning of L&D?
Sister, we are nurse, but niema na wo kan.
We are
nurse, but niema na wo kan.
Madam, na say me kura me call me
Ghana no say any their friend we no midwifery.
Me ba na say o midwifery for Ghana. Na say o midwifery for Ghana. I don't know.
You see your emergency trained nurses for example. Your emergency trained nurses.
Your triage nurses. Minianom.
Like you're making it look like Ghana so bad.
Maybe sister A.
Oh.
I mean, America na say uba America na be nurse.
Ebia awo wo
honest ni wa outside.
Let's move to
the say the pacho the reason my bisa mama no question back me
maybe friends bisa na fi yenko next person is why
Ibisa ne say oye nurse wo Ghana no di 2 kwan anaso 2 kwan no koye nurse
awo ho
wa drop it
so na oga say we ya wa drop it so o mo bi nka say
asem na o kanu ti nyina ye 2 kwan nyina ye 2 kwan but the o kanu to me no she has no idea about what she's saying
okay
nurse but onim the o kanu
munya abotre wa we nurse no mo so we nurse na we health professional na yetimi handle we why tu na munya botre Masaudu
mo ho no mo ho
dru so situation na ko abrante ani suban ene de course hospital no mami into the next 2 minutes.
Okay, me tie ni nyina but I'm not here to defend other nurse or Ralph because me tie na me twa na me say program no course be na me tie ya amanfo ka no na maka so bet sana ekrofo ya ka say emergency abrochire wo kra na wo ba wo be de wo be twen emergency no na bra bi so say wo tika mu na say ka pem na say do call hospital na nkire say emergency ara say emergency na ye ka no or different so me to ho say na adichin ya no me ho mfa na me akasa ma na ntia akọ emergency ward and then me kwa wo beti paper dru so ana wa den na wa ahwe bese eyi wa fra ambulance binu mu say o fra etimi do 60 minutes ebi so say 1 hour ebi say 2 me dem experiences
who country excuse me boss who country be
no Italy.
Okay, so in this situation country be our requirements why
there be a customer ya
UK so wonnim UK and cause odi akase bia me
5 hours offer ambulance no 5 hours
you say America offer obetu $800 I don't know say ebia wo ba offer ambulance be fa o na we to $800
America $800 $1,000
it offer ambulance na we to $1,000 and I say ena ambulance no offer ambulance for edit time say e friend na offer no emergency green and I say yellow enti wo kodru ya omo no medical afre say president na head neighbor no very very emergency to do ya na do ko almost nim baby all I do.
Can I Amazaudu, Bazo can Italy the Echremy, Italy situation.
And I make a trail. So who drew ambulance no fra on bed them say okay. Because on bed come out first aid to ambulance mu asana ye do go hospital. And the other kono say green ambulance no car and bo alarm no pay.
Obapa me pick you we are messi obi no for Obapa why?
They say omu say yellow and I just say very serious omu ko on be so alarm no. Pay and no drew one na ya attend to.
Okay.
But as a best ade a chena wo hon fa wo haye obusa na say.
Obetua na untua Italy what obetua.
Untua no me ma ha has day untua because we adwuma nyana no ye tew.
Okay.
We adwuma no ye tew. Okay. Wo hospital card. Aha no say atwa wuti e pa wo mu nsia e ka e ka she me pam kra na untua ka pre.
Because ye adwuma we ye insurance yes I would. It's free utua ka nye free.
Utua ye tew bet unhu. Ejuma wo ye na ye akra be wo say ye tew say dia wo booster paga abana at €2 and I say €1
it's multiple 10 million and just ka
into hospital card wo ho into wo call ya no you for emergency no medical affair what I say me say my friend ambulance be 4 times abe family into omuduru ya na omobisa say wo your friend say hospital card yes na omaji na omuni ada ombedu kodo ansana ye do ato ambulance no ente do ya say emergency na do call hall omuni say say ya die we hall we mu na e do ye den e ko enu kwa say nurse bi na e be ba be den e be attend o na say pronto scorso for na ye say na from
so what about one kasa Masaudu, what about one kasa won antiko emergency ward wa no Italy dey anything say.
Eno no kwa paper obeti e bia obekọ number 1 atia so uto so 100 ya. Wote o paper na number na wanya no den. E wo so nti screen bo ho.
Okay.
Wala.
Nti enuru so. Sorry nkasa. Wo bi ye me. Obi afi.
Obi afi.
Okay. Hana ye person ni henu anom nti ase. Say wo.
Ene de obi afi. Me kura ma frɛ obi. Tie, me kura madam for na me ni tifie no. Ni girlfriend, madam for no ko adwuma sata na me so na ma ya na adwonte ma pom wo fie. E na girl no. O ya me wo se o asa niyam say na me frɛ ambulance. Me frɛ be 30 minutes kra na o ma ba. To mo de machine sisi no so na o mangu. Send ne e ha no e no o mo de e ko e.
Okay.
Te me na me gina ni nchen.
Okay.
O mo de ni ko gina ho a more than eyi. That guy use no me kura na me ko bi so mo say na den na omo nye den omo atadu to the patient na me do omo aba no me ka kura omo
can you rough situation
me nya mutremu because o man kasa na omo de teme hu say ne e ha no na nya de obe
emergency we nya emergency
omo so omo de na aba bet nya emergency bi say ya hwe no a
ha na education ma Ghana ni no say ote ase say de wo emergency nya emergency ma hospital no ba wa ba de duru so ebe
because omo a okwa omo akasa omo ba ye na omo nim na e ha o enti e de ga no kokora no omo anso alarm no ensi so enti say anso alarm na ensi so a omo kwa omo yiwe de ambulance crack ni be fa nya ambulance afa na okwa na attend to omo fa no say nya serious a okwa omo be mo wate paper na akote na ho
we kura no di agorko akwa no ho ye na hi next we ye kura omo kura be na hi kura za akwa we di eni
oh no from 10 times crowd omo do omo be ba wala say
I mean, inside of
the so ko duru ha na ya de na nurse form bi so aduane na omuma what I say omo hwe say patient na ye mo omu aduane wonu so paper omo be sisa pempa so ko hu na so mo nyina shat ale different hu ni ma obeka say we nurse na o ye den
so on the baby me okay
na nurse bia o eduma o ye
right
same
thing in Ghana na Ghana for ye uneducated on those issues the same thing in the Ghana hospitals by a shedda ebi mo shedda say omo mpese o meti ase eno na ye pese ye force na moti ase me that's why
because me minim the raf ko ye na minim the na nurse
okay and now oho no mamusa Italy won say wo kona say udilans na nduro so na say obufu a nurse no betimi akwa na obetimi
obufu a say obufu a wote ho ne ebe ne say obesoro akoka kire nurse ni bi say wo e how okay how na aka kire na obeka say wo de akaka kra na ya de
enti ebetimi no sa bonus ni wo Italy ho
na enya na si no se me no utifie ukura me ntimi nyimi sa aha ye mbo ne pa o
Okay.
aha mo nyina mo ya e ba fankulu na mo de ma beti aye de wo do abeti pia me na me sum de ma beti on
Okay.
wo be to wo sa first no wo na wo
yeah, the video. Obetimi the video so akọ share nurse nani asesa de no won hwe. Obetimi the video camera akọ yes ah.
na na se no kura wo ntimi ko wi ne se o bi san se a still me ne pa na me de ne ba ye no e ha no wo su de sa na obetimi aka kire nurse no enti ne nurse no be ka so wo de twen para se wo de twen wo be ba
Nurse wontimi video tape nurse nani ase wontimi video tape no won.
No, say ebia wo to say no adam for the minute me
Robo
ko
ya
hospital.
nso be screen na ebo no.
E water ma wo betimi aye de abehwe me. Enti ta ne pa ho a eno ano no.
Okay.
Wo ba ye ma wo
ye kan nyina no oni Ralph de enema waye ni bi na ye ka kire no nti wo judgment de ya wo za wo ye judge wo judgment de.
No say me judge asem be ka say no wontimi nya den. Enkon ko hye na sini ni say wonya den ba o mi say won hwe ne nipa no para say the patient na wo dia akọ no won hwe no because bibia ye eda na akọ mu.
Okay, me da say ye Ghana for the ye nkro for the entiase ye momti. Maza wudu me da say why? Me da say. Right, afa ye nkro da bi ye duru ayi so nanama so. Ajo step by step misre why what time bi am pa chopa. Nanama say ye tie the next 2 minutes ma min tie o.
One medical kasafa video never out now concerning boy no that bed nis nananko here CPR no. Mami ka be bin che Ghana for. So be here CPR na nipa wo hodo so kura na. Moye munya that like energy ni because obi kasa you need energy to boost your system to do the CPR. How are you going to get that sound mind to do it? I know you're one. Obida, what facility nurse will host. Why there wasn't information in command? It should be the government. And your nurse no. So nurse never honisa, nurse if we host emergency unit. The person that information should go to a government and say, Beshe government hospital. Nurse what has patient need also say like patient patient ratio to nurse no. A bro most they can't do it. And you know, I was say be a buying bem no be show mo. Uni goes. One say they be say ye nipa. Sometimes ye ma ye nipa te be an embra ye mu kakra. Uni goes. Okoi hospital ni goes. You being an activism will say activism. Who should you talk to about that? Goes any government hospital. Why no was attack ne koneso? Because government hospital they mean to me pharmacy can go to goes and me show.
Sa no mpesa omo kire.
Enti nanke was aban no na direct aban be she. Common goals the Caribbean New Hospital was say, Diana Warrior found it shouldn't be the nurses and now do any break because on to me funny uniform, my paper mujan. Oh, yeah. Me family uniform no cry ye be pray who say, Omom why in your uniform back on Kaya Hono. Mudna most sorry tia Ghana almost 70% as sorry tia as a nurse for being a uniform back home. On me more 100 cities cross or from Ghana almost 70%. We catch her say, ye shall abontin cry yam way.
Mami penimu
That the rig said we. O catch her see a show way, say quiet moye, but she on for sign uniform the environment paper mojan mouth.
And so politicians get tie allowance o.
And on that chain, yen share video never out no, either being that nurse no, or assaulting no, verbally, emotionally, or physically, either being that nurse or not. One, nurse need take you be vital signs. See that time now, we call now, we don't say what temper vital signs no. Oh, you the correct detail, oh, you the correct numbers, and money per now, we're taking vital signs. I know you one. Into a breach of hospital protocols. What temper with the person health? Two, only panic catchers don't video me. What go against the person will? Get on the customer now. Small kind say, don't video me. And I will call and I'll take a video no. Until you try to touch the person. One penny I'm one touching no. Okay, and can't say about return match and will be to chill. In a right sense of human being no. Make one of your name in can journey because over returning there. When you first one do what 12 first one, the second one will be yummy. Because second one what gauge ye na over in can make journey. Be journey na say be a panny and I'm a patient now. What did you say the Once say Ghana yet end Obi can say me say they be a sorry and nurse for yet your phone so yet your phone so. When you be a nurse for the phone ye, Obi in the phone, I arrange blood bank ama Obi I'm here the emergency so. obi de ne phone and the air record it say yan record you details are on obi ohana owo osa obi animo because osa wenya or meka yen check it e be a different hospital from different region ya check it so into onim say ye wo or osa until obeka koma withdraw you can't take ibuprofen no akoma with ibuprofen because onim on check your medical records into onim say osa. And that issue no betimi ekum simple sano nurse ni no omuni say nurse for obi wu wo ye nsano a ye de ekokoto people don't know that.
I mean almost say mo mfa ho omunim say
obi wu a let me educate the public on this. Nurse ni we have nurses lawyers there. So obi wu wo nsano we take you to court. My first rotation as a student nurse when I was in Techimai Valley View Hospital na mama no onya osan bo fainting e agitating om de ne ba hospital om de ne ba no e try to be maintaining na anye ye eni hu say ne sugar level started dropping the sugar level started dropping no now why so aggressive onya I cry bed rest na dia banko be jump over it you tried all our possible best because you know why the emergency they told us say se ma mini wu na se o free bed ne so na be share for ma they are going to charge us. Nurses no one ye no be charge because though the insulin level our form you can say to us no he's gone like she's already gone I him say that about maybe 10 minutes or 5 minutes so what I say but out of so be share for ma omon ka say we would do they will say negligence ni kuno and they will take us to court. They'll take us to court too. But people are not. I always say, so you have an approach of talking to people. Okoto, nurse, no, either being a student or whatever that, or you know. When to me and ya, but I say, Madam, maybe why? Because obi o court or taking records, obi to on your bedside nurse, on your bed. Nurse, you woman who do be brave. I don't know why Ghana sometimes we are so naive to learn about nursing. Or BI nurse also attending to patients. It's not all nurses are bedside nurses. So we have bedside nurses, we have research nurses, we have infection prevention nurses, a lot of nurses, digital nurses. Inti wunnim nipa kro unnim de way ebi kura na ya catch and say oh by emergency room be na yenya case bi wa ha say ebi a ebi hia a research nurse and I say infection prevention nurse because ebi a sepsis bi ana bibisa wako at that time one me take you rough issue as say me or walking in right
one na call one in the
walking in and a coin no koye dede woni so obi timi walking in a call na when you internal bleeding sani panonkasa o on kasa. But you walking in there no, I take you that times now. Oh, you're serious no. Like oh yeah, you're okay no. Yes, you are bleeding. Until no more arrested bleeding no. Until you arrested bleeding, we are there. What's the way? We take your card. We check whatever that you need. Because you arrested bleeding, we are here to me, mom. We are here to me fancy you and see so. Because you name things that you are allergic to. We be allergic to sulfate. We don't know things that you are allergic to. Because Ghana, we don't talk about allergic reaction issues in Tino. Now you so about it. It's so heartbreaking. So who say the public are rather sympathizing with him instead of say they'll talk about the logic on the ground. Say hospital is a government hospital.
30 seconds.
It's a government hospital. To say anything there now is insufficient. It shouldn't be the nurses to be blamed. It should be the government. Nurse ni nurse one is it should be the government.
Okay. Now we know what the mami musa question we nurse no. Sa attitude na say Ghana for person almost switch a guy any actions na bad no more attitude no. And no kresa mu nipa mu ye disgusting in our hospitals ana.
Only BB, there is one thing that I always say. Yeah. I always say that say me that so practice in Ghana, I'll follow hospital protocols. Do you know why? Say follow hospital protocols in Ghana as nurses are on. According to our job description our own. If not that can Ghana for better no.
Sir. Just say we no nurse for no maji jinwum anyum adwuma kra.
They go beyond. Aminia.
But esa mukasa you have to talk to the people.
Ghana mami no. Mami criticize Ghana nurses America say we should appreciate Ghana nurses. No
Maybe
mo ye juma pa.
some yama nana fancy 30 seconds minute we now about
Obi wo hospital ho. Wawo. Yamba be you know. I just a nurse for ni send on beti menya bed. Ashi obi foforo. Imagine Ghana voting. Ma wona one be like ebi oda hospital ne so no. Oda hospital bed so no. So wonti aka. Anyway, insurance na cover. Enti oda bed ne so nkwa de onfa ho. Some be you know, some you know. But onim say it go against the public.
Yes.
Because obi so be yare aba. Ye nya bed.
outside there was minya bed no ye dinner for atem. No mo
Yes, no obi so da ho nyare. Okoka se wo yi na. Obe assault you say see. People,
I mean, we need to be very careful as the people on the public should be, especially this and this for person when we incite the public against nurses. A very dangerous, a very dangerous game. I'm very careful with that.
A politics game no more play no. I always say.
But see, yeah, Ralph, uncle court, no uncle Cassie and friend the case in terms to no judge, no.
You.
Oh, go
I always say that share.
Another person, so first
issue we are bano. Yenka in a situation na government in Belfast for that hospital because it's a very big hospital. But you in a situation na the government will go scot-free.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. I don't have time.
And that's what is going on.
Time cry first class.
And Kasai issue should be a raise up call for all Ghanaians to call on the government to help that hospital. Either it's being nurses no more here, either it's being bed no more here, either it's being gauze now when you be no. Anything be also here with that hospital no.
Now,
that should be the more
doctor. Can you imagine? Said Doctor Tim Crying or your secretary to nurses and midwife no was standing up no speaking up now almost the get no episode almost death in the politics. I mean, who are we? So no any part no will defend no Korea so almost did not tell now why. I mean, some people are so gullible.
No, Rafa say me buy young na baby me what before like baby I met no. Me who say pipe ye street na ye use it they call in and out no pipe na pipe 1 month get into 2 months a pipe na ye kete say no car kwan nim no ye main street o car kwan nim na ye nsuo nso ya abochire ne ye wo no ya abochire na bi ne ye wo no but adena ye kitwa no they love it but say Ghana and ade we see anke better than the politics.
Okay, I am not say why. But I'll say, the next person here, be from Bon.
The reason.
Aha, until the next 2 minutes, further questions. Do I make say, Mami Tio?
Me da say. Edin kai meka Ralph video no. Asem. Na me share video no. Enema mienu na ba ni trim. Na security wo he.
I mean, I asem o.
Some nurses and also provide the security via.
No, the government need to provide security for the hospital.
You said, yeah, and this is for leaders to person may say, I say, nurse for nurse for security.
The government needs to provide security for the hospital, not only nurses, but the whole hospital. Because anya rough and obaye and the UOB said you na dinumunye and oba no kitetu. And asanya mani see na pepe.
You be see, you be free. Said you want to secure nurse for munye secure crowd.
Sorry, but friends maybe can't say we tamale on 2023. Obi fast kind Ebola hospital Chinese new kuno. This issue happened in Ghana.
Wow. This is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Think police ni bi ho. Ana soldier ni bi to ho. And was static hey. Enka enko to that extent that obey assaultness. Enki achi crazy abonting. The same thing happens outside. If anything stupid or rowdy happen in any of the hospitals outside, the security is there.
There was a policeman there, but one stopping.
Oh, security. Police, I don't know. And near my Yakache police. All of a sudden, they are withdrawing from every social attack. Social gathering attack, they are withdrawn. They just stand there unconcerned. As if said you're almost yen, you catch yourself, hey, protect yourself or be wa. So they don't want to protect, they don't want to defend, they don't want to prevent. Nurse ni no senka obi a memu a enka de rafo de baye ni animu anka yenim eno nanchen nurse ni na no okasa no so America no last time we live obi ka say CPR, this kind of first aid should be taught in all secondary schools or JHS. Mimi teacher ni I was teaching in one of the prestigious senior friends, a girls' school in Ghana. Ewo Kumasi. Na ye trauma the basics of first aid, CPR, how to address women. That was the subject I was teaching. But bisa who say, where are the resources to continue? Resources be any hono. We office school ma we. And then again, obianya issue wabontina so the person supposed to perform CPR on that person. Ghana mentality. Okojina na so ya sa compressing ni pam bru. Hey wakuni pano. Hey monchino. Hey munye ni say. Sa nebe. Inti fear is also another thing. Obia mpeso betumi a practice first aid. Oh nipa so Ghana. Any sen ye be treat nipa no Ghana. Ralph Call Hospital or say asumani so onkoto gos. Emranye fen treating nisa. I am a witness to whereby government are providing equipment for a hospital in Ghana. Doctor B, assistant Yamana Kogu on one private hospital.
I don't know report. One who said I don't know report to security.
On it's a political game. A political game.
Exactly.
A political game.
Political, and you have politicized everything in Ghana. You politicizing BBA or Ghana. Me kwatra there 2.5 years. And sana me salary bow. And to be sound who say, me ye den didi. Me ye den faka kwatra there. If imagine say me ye nurse ni na yen say ma.
Babe, make us match the reason.
2.5 years.
The reason. I want your people more platform to know say assault is not just physical.
I mean, those ignorant no they forget to among and few obi could have smartphone or much no yes sir. Say no mo be said that cause what the blow she again in fin no abona hwa zani akase wa bono wo mo yare. My mami kasa friend for
this year. This year to say
obi petra there obi be ejuma nurse mi be ejuma for 8 months to a year. Na yentu yaneka emotional, psychological, physically. The strength is not there. Eduani company ni yam obegina unim accommodate or dri kwan obeye dwen obekofi. But we are dedicating to be a nurse, to be there to work and save lives. And then our politicians are taking tie allowance, fuel allowance, shoe allowance, socks allowance, haircut allowance. Maybe allowance, sister.
Now almost inside the people allowance.
And then they will check in all the ministries or departments in Ghana. No? We lack so many things: teaching, Ministry of Education, fire, military, agriculture. Bibia lacking. Nurse for the nabane, a teacher for the sorry. The whole Ghana will insult Ghanaian teachers.
Or this year, come on, 2 minutes. Be
yes, I'm fair to them. Why? What am I? So
it's about time, education. It's education. It's a. Me remember, say near war department. They will sit on TV and then see a better about is this civic education something. Our mobile TV to buy adverts. Stay away from this.
See.
Perfect.
Yeah,
where are they? Yes,
why?
This is their duty.
Account controller and accountant general data. They pay them, but they don't do the work.
So where are they?
Them. Nobody
They
check.
should be on TV, radio station, and this
NCC,
is
thank
the
you. Osla
responsibility
Champon.
of all radio station and TV station. Education, education, education. But rather, no, they will politicize and insult somebody. Obi akachen say, Obi a dwarf, Obi a way. What has that got to do with improving Ghana? Obi ni personal life. Odi attach Ghana heading. It's about time, yenyina menumi enu yeti ha ye kase. Politician on wajiashin butum, presenter wajiashin butum. So whatever we say here, sure, on fanya she. But it's about time as a civic whatever department.
RM Giri, so didn't you agree or whatever? See, I mean, this irresponsibility will be a problem. When we are saying said the citizens working in the institution do not do the worker. Who monitor?
It's I don't know who that person is. That person is ignorant.
Who supervised them?
Excuse me. Oni adwene. Oni adwene.
Comment section.
Oni adwene. For all you know, that person.
Do you know how many
that individual
leadership? And what did they do? If your worker does not do the work, it affects you, the leader.
Nurses are working.
Officers, and you are telling me that they don't do
the reason. Nurses,
fake account.
I appreciate nurses. Nurses
don't do the work. There is administrator, there is a general manager, there is a Ghana medical home in other now, they almost been checking as some nurses.
And your nurses are, and your doctors here, and your hospital, and come papa will. But for their help, for their help and their assistance, so it's about time we put politics aside and then we'll fight for the betterment of Ghana. Other than that, MPP, NDC, CPP, PNC, omunyina beba bese o mine na bibia nkoso o Ghana mu.
Okay. That's a friend. Naomi Edu Naomi Sims so Naomi. Edu so you are high five. Yes, Edu Naomi.
Oh, what is here? Me that's it.
Naomi meba cho yenu bi wase on na me digest within digest bi wo say
me odwuma mo ntika o me
wo ka so wa adwuma dia omo wa so wa nya fair to obi so obi a obi bi yes on me chei
oh yenuanu ba de omo tiase so
wo ye so mate ani no omo nkasa so mate ka cho so be mo akasa dia because me
no question we answer na da me pa cho emergency unit no nurse for nkwa na rani ana mama mi busa because my so confused
different conversation to the nya botrema me ba ai digest nti Naomi was man nkasa kakra why digest hand now so say
oh de na me pesa me kan say unse Ghana no man no e look as if say yam pese ye ko anim say we nurse ni na condition of service o pese etra ho da na say aban bi yama wa aden na ontu aba ban a obama ho ato
aban be no ato no aban be
last year nanado
the politics there
oh na one we require to see
what about politics
osane omo condition of service and na Oliver dey asam no court in the delay enti delay na asam no mu di asam no omo di we this year ya and na mo say condition of service
omo approve am omo all those way na ministry ni share omo oni omo can those times nyina no
and can no say
omo approve digest and then yes asem no digest and then yes
like mo mama no see
so the man make
so ko hospital me ba at what point and na wo individual be say nurse ni yen adwuma o ko hospital anya wadwuma obi wo panie obi ye sage farm obi ye midwife na wako individual na obi wo panie no gira ho so yen adwuma enti onkodi awo anya no feel enti at what point na obetimi aka say na hospital na nurse ni onye adwuma. This is totally madness. You understand? Madness. What corner nurse ni gira ona say or the issues obi so a no gira o say onye adwuma. Simple because enka onye say your friend say robot oko ano aba no dispute papa no uba abrochira a step by step ukwa ukoji ticket uko a queue oh until abrochira no you book an appointment in advance be 1 year so uyo ba na obewu a week bia uko check up and san atam yan trafia ma aye ina ade na emu ade na afa na ode ba udru emergency a eye yo ubekọ na ambulance aye queue wow case eye critical pa no wo na ebedi nka hwe no kra no NHIS card no e wo say register o so me press serious pa me fan to da me call na doctor ni ho ye de me to ho amade a chiansa da ye operation you understand enti mo obi am metu futuro mu nkofo ni say wo ko hospital e magic wo ko ina o say papa ye ja obi a oh dan ye show because of say we pra serious hey hospital na ho no omo run yo is kind of po omo run a business is kind of pe enti manye wadwe say no bet be the mrash show some na ibi kra abruchira ha no oh na me wo say guy bi try me try dey be na guy no e dispute say me boa abruchira wo hospital akese pa na obedu anim na security gina wo tight before obewura mu ebusa wo ID card wo ko dan ansa na wa reception ho so saa no so saa ansa masa anya better saa o anya better saa na
unim de ye nyina Ghana for no ye difo ya dwene no say ye akenkan ye mbe no on say ye dwene say ye te the word emergency no anti no e kire say we de emergency
people are a bit emotional bibia ye the emotional no ko oh ina urade ina nya hwe a hospital anya ayo anya obi mukas anya obi muchia baby onu a kitchen ena wa buru ahwa akoye ina wewu no ye nya de sa hwe system bi a e failing sa na ti o
mami ama I'm so much Hollywood movie na obo say wa na mu dimirika na
yes no me atam ni obi opane no akono gina wa say nurse won yeduma ntinka ogoje awo ye ju obi awo a odo gina ho no ini yesa owo brochira hwa brochira gommekunkum nurse fo nyina aha 20 minutes bia mo kono jot nurse for man no opua asa no kono mo jot 20 minutes bia o na me bu ofusei me say na de bia mo no jot oh nti dia ha dia nurse for man
salam send request wa salam omo matu kan
some of you traveled abroad and you learn nothing
salam send request na hwede ye hwede o kusu ya no ye na me
aha 5 minutes bia no mo kono mo jot ma no so oye juma
Nyo mo mo hwe grey anatomy nti no munim say
yes anatomy minuaba
obaba mepeke o sisi a obaba mepeke o
enya wadwuma untumi njaje say nurse for enya obadwuma ina ade nka ura hospital no nka omo nyese robot papa say grace anatomy no enti me da maso wa odisia
that just me da se pa enti okay so sira kwa na mensiu
na me pesa me recommend ade ba ko me pa cho minim so bia ahwa movie bi your friend no I care a lot on Netflix mpacho mo hwe na you appreciate Ghana nurses
okay yeah that's it enti friend o say mo ko yesa movie no oba pa no afi ye nua ba na your friend o wai Naomi mami tie o why
aha me dase eyi asem wo yi wo ho me menya me ho ni say raf no onu sisi anu hu no ho say I say no ho wo soro
sorry me sure bit me block you because I'm makoma Michael can ham
o yam block obia wa madam ye nana ma you ani o yam block obia wa
o because nurse for the good hook up
oh you ani so watch na dwenti o pa no eduru so na to venom agunu so watch na we you ani yam block obia o de cock mpacho o de meet won Naomi mami ntie o
aha raf no na me ho say so hu no ho say no ho wo soro because ho say sisi ade wa ye popular enti I say no ho abahia enti say wa yare aba hospital I was say e jai bibia this is for no na nka o mo hwe no ansa because was on your special treatment which is wrong wrong all ka say okoye na nurses for no gingina ho and I yarefo go ho mo a nurses for no attend to them no that was not the right and nanka so nkoye sankasa na tia nanka ye wo right channel nko so o de faso or report staffs no ema wom na ke ye ne omo edili ye ne staffs na edili na sa wokɔ hɔ na wokɔ take video without any patient consent na wo de beto hɔ say na me kɔ me kɔ ho no kra alone no kra a offense a breach of kind of confidentiality sabi obi wɔ hɔ on pɛ obi kra be hu say hospital A and I say hospital B na me kɔ na we kotwa no abeto hɔ e ma obi e hu so simesi e na onam hɔ yi wa ha no eno kra eye offense wo hu eno kra eye offense e na afei se wo bekɔ hospital environment e bekɔ akotientie mu akoye dede disturb the peace of the patient and our cause fear and panic in them and so cry another offense nti ne oye no de entwe ye kra se saneti a nkanye eno nkanye ho na nka osenka odefa na yenka no say me my adwuma my health worker ewo Ghana for some years and some day to kwan aba me compare aha to yana me hunu wa Ghana na it's almost the same nya omoye no Ghana no enye different from aha aha ya me buy me ka last 2 years me yes na edu baby no me way no me cat no emu bieye na me sign call back me do why me nya 5 minutes mpo na doctors ni nyina surround me omoye ne ombaye that was a emergency I will say no so omo attend to nti omo bantem na hwe bibi nso wa ha na nsenya me ye adwuma wo hospital wow me hye uniform na me tese ma beti eya me ya me si o me hye uniform de me come back me sisi ya wonim me kwotna hwa almost 2 hours dia omo ye ya nso omo check me vitals asa omo so omo beba back me tina hot na omo nso a ta me ko o se me ko back to ward nso koye na o se me koye na fi me sorry call back nti say no na nka makotinti megu nurses for ne emo ho nyina sa den na me yes staff na mo nhwe me na mabetena ha na na me ko take video yenye sa wo unti me nyesa wo unti me kra ntwe phone say me video nkra sesem
Yasemo.
You can never do that here. The way you sape, uko, I can't say, uko court straight. We call you one on the uko yes, I could try video back to social media. Say, yan winti. You can't. You dare can't. And the nurses in Ghana no. Ejumana moye no hono. Bra, enye easy o. Enye easy. Say, almost say, yes, almost say, me ankasa na me ejuma ho. They go beyond. Enye easy. Sometimes crampo no akadia I will say enya edi adwuma mpo ne ye bi. But we have to do the work and see improvise it. Because one ye na se nipa wu a ye de court. En form hu sa de no na bi bo wa na se bi ni ho. En form hu. So far as what for the not so quiet with duty, what duty quiet, I say we putting save life, and we say by faith, so by your dying, quite beyond, and I'm so we save life. I say we fast, and they go beyond. I'll be say or moko hospital, don't say be no make it a phone. Sa phone and no can make cry my yebida. Ebi wa data, common data or say yenya. Ye can say ye use so can say yes ye use so internet and ye can say record ye keep ye recording but sometimes data crampo na ye benya de be no ni facility no on ma ambeka say bia sika ni ho na so ambeka say we yin by ntino say ye fa I was saying ya fa your phone because wo phone na data no ebi woso na ya fa your phone na ya de aye sakura asanka omoba kase oji 20 cedis na ebi afa to bi sha na impo hwan obi ani wa na wo koka cha hwan na hwan ya ama obi ani wo ba ya ama enti edwuma na ewo Ghana ho no edwuma mo ye no Ghana just there Ghana no some can say equipment bi ne tools bi wo ho mo short to enye enni ho mo enti eya na edwuma no ayeden kakra but sanka bibia wo ho pepepe te se dia ahai bibia wa ha pepepe ya anka meka say edwuma mo ye no Ghana no the same as what they do here but nya ref kwaye no wo ho no ontimi nye enye no ha ontimi nye no ha kra ntimi dia me nkasa tintin bia nya me pasa me kan no say me pesa me ka say raf wanyade yanya no sa say even mpo sa sana na ti a enya sa kwan na nka so fa so wanyade yanya no sa
that's why okay I feel yanko 5
openye besramo me wejuma aga me kasaki tuwe na my face
dabi medina so ache edru so
why salom wajina ma onka wajina so ache why salom why
mate
I 5 kasa we didn't enter high 5
yeah reason me da sepa ene o platform na me kasa as a Ghanaian
na do ye why ye Bogota for
say me take kasa na be as ebimu e dey fa politics ebimu so
enya Ghana for na ye politics enya Ghana for no
na say me no me kasa as Ghana first fine obia on the party but I'm talking as a Ghanaian first
some misconception is no ye Ghana for ye ma politician dey ase yetrim say oh me enya politics na ma obi be ye Kufuado politics no me obi be ye Mahama and see some misconception on ye nya is how they say where dey me enya politics anka who is Akamba who is all these politicians
okay na say won say reason ye corner saso a the besi oman mu bia no ye be NDC MP
I mean no is MPP on people we should focus on the message you know
yes and until I make us NDC me I'm talking as a Ghanaian and you say the NDC
no asem na da ho no na yenka
mate yenko say me call asem so straighter the araf here no first of all I'm going to condemn it the araf here no etiamra ekwan bi so etiamra because to me enko hospital ward amanfo da ho na onko yi phone na untwa mo ebi krampa obi da ho no on Saturday but no watwa no etiamra the araf here no in that area no kwa de entwa yi on betumi head na fa emra kwan so say they are okoye no ewo ward one but ye kan yi say odeni phone international a course so between ono and nurse no sa engagement no say if say Raf entwa sa de no enya proof show sa Mr. Tinkra no omo way no
secretary no secretary no kasa
secretary no enana metie no ewo UTV utumi hu say papa no ne nsem oka nyina bebre na akowisem enti if one say Ghana no akwa say
me o video no oka de
okay omo bisa no say issue ni ba no omo report ya na police station be na omo report ye say utie say watie pa o
say
utumi say response or the man na akowisem
to
one police statement
police statement na yakura no say omo report man so omo koye case no o rage ho but the police report yakura no so no adabraka another place I mean we no na ko hwese na ne de
inti okay inti here's the case Ghana Health Service for an essay omo koye case in our rage and now we are a nurse for any midwife for penny also say case no omokoye wo enfa
also omo catch us I mean
and if you can probably
yes the evidence
the report now will show no
there's a police
one say girl no try say host no try say report now no account no there is no date
I mean girl no surprise how host no surprise were one of the biased ladies because police statement they stated police statement yeah more
than
yes because
Dabi.
once was a shame lady, once was shame lady, once was my lady.
What Dabi, one semi lady no.
Shame
Also,
no.
or the phone equal lady no. And lady the trend say.
No.
He
got it. She got it wrong to the sense that onim police for say a secret statement. Onim at that present anokra or you ignorant in police statement. Police statement you moderate into so. What omu shame say in this day of this day blah blah blah. This case sani no.
Police statement dating that's so.
Now omu chile date ni she was me who see about date yaguso. Date nso shame.
Dabi boss. Yeah. We are all enlightened. Every report to be a boss. Report
no. Say inside. The date was inside. On one confirming. Get now confirm.
Inside.
Inside.
Okay. Well, yeah, fantastic. Look at this.
I think the date should be in the statement. Anameboa.
It's supposed to be in the statement. I don't know. Yakra man got it or getting it wrong. No person another diabolic woman to you any day.
Well,
and the date will be on the stamp. The stamp. Yes, number stamp.
That's right.
That is your okay. Fine. That is your attribution. Say, a mameno.
Oh yeah, that's what.
No, I think say 15. You need to do research on police statements. Senya obe then you have a clear idea on what you're
police statement. Your girlfriend letter and what church say, I hello dear, I miss you. Police letter. Sani ejeno. I mean, you had a casa, or the casa. Get on, I mean, we video no hand, Dramache. Also,
the reason
to a certain corner.
The reason, but yes. We'll be making a year to boss money making us
and anytime any analysis into
reason.
Okran come question yesterday now
me trauma sem so. One say almost say Raf assaulted nurse no.
Okay.
In person. Now so video a omode ba out uti a wo hwa girl no nsam a oka Raf abobọ no ebu ni nsam na basa ehwa ne nan ne sa ne ma nyina a oka nyina. Video a omode ba out video a omagasa e dey ba out. There is nothing that shows say Raf ebobọ no anasa bibisa.
It wasn't the same name.
Anama Anama Pacho, what me ba? Mr. Fee wo.
Yeah.
Pacho, what Ghana ha na so what country full so?
Me wa Canada.
Okay, Pacho, Canada obetimi atena onsa de onsa bo bi o ma wo kwase bo no fa onsa bo ni sei.
Sir, obetimi atena onsa e de onsa abo.
E de onsa bo bi sei wo Canada.
Wo de onsa abo no.
Aye.
In what context?
Say video na wo hwe ye no video onu bi kasa say na do onsa akobo ni so obetimi ayesa.
Dabi untumi yesa.
Okay, video no so wo hwe ya between the patient and what wheelchair no no. Any baby and lady ni gina no wo hwe wa sa video no e de na Ralph ye no.
Men share sa video na wo kan.
I mean this is the problem. I want say we be any o. E be I want say on share ye ba wo person will make a false conclusion.
That is
the problem no.
Reason.
Yes sir.
They are me trying to say. Yeah, even here Canada ha. One say more cassette
so
Ralph koye no.
Obi antia say wo so hwe video no nsa na ye move.
You can't justify it.
Aha. Canada ha.
What do you mean by Canada me say what them say Canada won't me more and found some can be right. What you to say video no on share what you to say
me share sa video now.
Okay, so now the wo kire wadwen enye factual anti obetima kire wadwen at any time maminti o the oka bia no e factual anti maminti o.
Okay, they are American say they are rough no. Imagine where nursing as a profession one say obi epra even say obi a owo obi a wenya accident we pra at the moment na nipa no go through pain no ni emotions esesa nti wo say out of frustration no ebia ne cancer muni ade nyina no enko ye ma but wo na we trained a trained officer say attend to nipa na we pra no you should be able to manage all those emotions.
Yeah, that's it.
Fan say oba go through we are delivery labor. One say out of pains nti no like emotions in air different. She will scream, she will yell, or back casting the idea. Nursing as a professional, you guys are trained professionals to be able to contain all those emotions.
Not catch them say carry emotions. One can me carry emotions.
And you're a professional. That be what is your distance?
And I'm Mr. Maninkasa. I Mr. V. Udino Udini
fee. Me the fee.
Amusao. A hospital and I say any other medical facility biano. Who determines what is emergency?
Who determines what is a
emergency?
Nurses for no.
Okay.
Health we know.
Okay. So in the context of rough situation, nurse be catch yourself rough case in emergency. As more attending to one na.
Darby.
Okay. So medicine. So as a rough is screaming in our hospital. Now we ye dede and will be woo now share video no mu ye dede now even a patient class me sra me nana nyabotre who you as a citizen and as obi a civilized person. What is your justification?
Let me tell you. In this context here, Ubi Sam say who determines what is a emergency or not. Listen.
I mean this is a strategy. Mabusa answer what can
No. You can't play my
the reason I am one of my
okay.
Reason.
Yeah,
one say me say fan say me pra. And I say bia me Philippine bi me mu. Ba pen na me feeling no. Ma ba we nurse. Ma catch us say na me. But who tie masem no who say we enye ebia enye so serious and I say ebia so deadly. But me am me ho no. Based on how I am feeling, I am going to react in some way.
But do you hospital rules? Do you think the hospital rules allows you to behave the way you want in the hospital? Do you think?
Yeah, I'm giving you an example right here. Toronto St. Michael's hospital emergency. Over Konuba said a drugs. Pina iron overdose. Omubaho. Now ubetie screaming any yelling any
Rafu kono ayo overdose wa na me ba Rafu kono ayo.
Me more example.
No. Your example is different from what we are talking about. The example now what can you for drug abuse. Rafu kono why drug abuse person na. So you stay focused.
Yes, let's stay focused.
You stay focused. Rafu kono a activist. Rafu kono a normal person. And I'm a okay, so until I say baby emergency accident unit. Rafu kono mabusa say who determines rough situation as emergency? Now say the nurses. Now in this case, there's no report. I just a Rafu bao as emergency client. And now me no kasa na wokura wo so uniform me busa wo say wo na wako ho no a wo no obi an kan jo say wo case ni emergency wo say said you me feel the whole feeling will allow you to misbehave in the hospital. Canada
possible kan wasem a emergency no oba omuhu situation and na ombehu say bia o case no critical
okay
bia yan hwe osisi a
so
bia wo
the nurse na be determine omo na be determine am anya sa
yes nurse for no and
rough situation no o ma nurse ne kwa mo determine ma no
rough situation no according to the ameme hu de bibi science
fantastic as a new today ya Ghana we judge ya rough ne character ne behavior no dia say na be kan fa ho
nti say ubetia me sase and me ka say rough and nyoma oye no I condemn it.
Yeah, but still you are still trying to justify that. They are condemning.
No, but I am trying to point out your nurses nibi omusuban and their
oh, these are two different things. These are two different things. You are focusing on rough situation and it's all the kindness situation. They are fantastic.
It's a make sure say
the fact
say rough is wrong.
Said you can say yenya yakuku no. There's difference between A and B. Meba. Also work school. There's difference between A and B. There's difference between A and B. So yaka no awie we any say the rafo koye no wo kro na wotim wo Canada ye nya na santi wa justify say enye papa ye ba bi na sa wo be can nurse for character they fantastic. Then you are coming with evidence and fact against nurses. I mean problem but me make kan yema ni mienu mum as justify say because of nurse for so bent me koye na makobo obi ene so wo be ko jail wo
da bi tie men kan yema me nyina emom
okay say we rafo ye nurse for no character na so wo asem tia nurse nya sa
me akasa personally from experience e Ghana
I want who asem tia nurse for Ghana nurse yes sir. Okay, tell me something. Yentio.
Sure. Me akasa me personal experience with a nurse for be me Takra the Fian Kwanta Regional Hospital. Me father omo attack no and omo the second robbers the second etwa near there and ye me call it. Na ye ne call no obi a o bleeding near there. Ye call mpo no me I was anya kra no say nurse for ya bedru okrampo no mo hwe yen na nipa na wapura no mo atani to ono me say me say ye call ye nurse for ni bi reception say fa na omote wo no ebi mu ekrakura omo phones ni ade e na ward ho no ebi mu ate ho frɛ nurse doctor enso na nurse for no abitete ho ekrakura omo phones.
Okay, stay here, Jinaha. Said you're walking. Me busao. Ura hospital. Can you determine who what kind of nurses are operating or can you determine nurses no are operating? Can you determine them?
Me as an ordinary person.
Okay.
Nurse for no structure within the hospital organization say women say me no I don't know and I want to know.
Okay,
so it is on them.
Okay, so why is it that Ubura hospital now will say nurse for be judge now or mujina for so I don't know make it out again what you show now make it our conclusion. Why?
And not yes, intitio sir we are nurse ni e bi mpo fine enye wadwuma say obey saade no but patient ewo ward wa e bi mu efre nurse say omo hia mo ne ade no enye wadwuma krapo no wo na to no.
So when I will describe nurse for Madia Mom, say when I pray.
No, I'm telling you, Tio. Una what you want. Obi Yamwa, na say enya wadwuma. I was our friend in Panana Sabia. The right person.
In which medical document when it say Ghana ni bit baby here the nurse ni been so them running chain. Uno many co school now walk on nursing school. One years adi no. Who one at this curriculum?
And yes, sir, obiti baby edited. Nimpan Nimpano, we are nurse, Nimpan ward war. Also now would say, and one I would say, so Nimpan fresh, Ohiamwa. Fino, what to and a woman phone.
Now, me was so friend, me, but Nessie now, friend, oh, friend, wouldn't say because you're receptionist or your cleaner. What, I didn't know, can only who I did what me. Do you know that situation? Our nurse in Nabiwana.
Dabiti, sir. And you were Juma Pona, the first sending pan a friend, what sending Panasem.
Yes, I know
the right person.
Mona, I don't know, money will be a coin. Moment, yes, I
know. Me know one, yellow video mom said the fact say, we're nursing. Why not trace Adi no crown? One
reason, inti no, are you telling me, say, we are nurse for Namoto, Fanisabia, Mumpono, and Yamana Moshe. Ebia particular way the fact say patient no ehiam wa no nti wontumi egote nasem na the right person na I was say
it's not true.
The right person
no Debbie once me know we are imagine we are just guessing but that's not the game they play there.
Reason
nursing the game they play there
about nursing instructions about Nimpa hudo.
No, I mean,
Nipa hudo.
That say, ye per se ye to say nurse for the chinchin as omuhwe nipa ntino. And I say they are there to take care of human beings, and the human beings no more no. They know the systems of the hwe nurse ni mintimi sorry no buy and no be case no be so na ade chine nipa no ko obeda akokota akodi defend no. E dey wan kire yesa no.
Miseducation. The American may try say enye wumpo na was say what to that particular way now. Nimpano is screaming for help no. kotieno na the right person no peni panoma omba tani to no
and to me say o hospital bia nurse for no dia obi a osu bia no na wakwa
don't pay that yes tie reason here me ne wunyina hwe ento yedantia yes ento wada
etumi ya mengu na menko that's not the case
no it's not right
person mudi because of mudi kata ne I am a simple question meba obeso ka kire me senti Ghana for nurses nyina no omo ye so negligence say da bia no enipa esusu they don't care sana obeso ka na
me so negligent. Yes,
sir.
Reason. To me, say, oh, duty. To me, phone, someone say, oh, me.
These are petty allegations. These are petty because you don't even know what they are doing on the phone. You don't even know. You don't even know what they are doing on the phone. You don't know. But you are saying because I just a mere
Dabi. Tie me tie one woman be or say or data one some say data na store information because at times camp na ya info system no aya na data any so look at this way a lame okay we are wow personal phone and I will tell me still
Ghana
hospital community hospital no they have access of internet. I say the internet you flow. It is ni bianti mi fa the phone support systems. Ana person ka kire me.
Enya sa na make.
Let us not.
Let us not kind no. Or say information system no. Listen way software.
Arrange black bank. Oh, the arrange black bank.
No person move for so na you pay the price.
One can say or the make you point in 5 points in city. About me or question be asem busa on na next reason they American akosi nyina say they are rough here no ne fabi no etiamra entwaye he can be punished for it ometumi asiw no say okoy exposing nkofo a omugu word without their consent. And no, I'm not na fa imra kwan so. But say they are course between ono any nurse, you know. And a family no crap ya can. Ya fan say he's creating awareness.
He's creating awareness.
One can the government. The nurse.
Listen, they are rough here, you know. If you say minister, ne ba ya obeso mu. Inti not girls anyhow.
Tie.
Video on
champion.
How they know say not girls.
Ralph nkoya Ralph de odi jane ko so jatie. Hwe won lawsuit na da machi ase no. Won lawsuit no. Now oko read lawsuit no mu a. Lady no kra na Ralph nya Ralph no. Onye nurse o take decision. Oye rotation. It is okono ogina ontimi nko share say wo mra make take action and so wo me perform a duty oni sa right no
nti wo kwa nti nipa ne ba na enye wo na wo ye in that position say obeteki we say no what do you refer the person to the
you refer who
or refer nipa no
no kan obe refer whan
reason
hospital one
year for Canada na
girlfriend be adwuma mo ahada na mo pesa mo yet say
Canada hospital no ko ye bi
I would ask obesi fu agina so nyaso aso agina afi yenko selo I selo
hey
Prico okay Prico Prico bra
okay but me tisa
enti maminti o me wase me bisa to maminti o me wase me bisa maminti o
ade ba akone say hwu nyema bi koso aho ye no politics any obi starting work asa no hu de ba bi o kako onwu ye nyema politics sa anti anokure no ye mpese ye beka nokure no hospital be pa no obi betimi akwa sa de wi a guy koye guy ma hwani nyema bibri sa raf ma hwani nyema bibri a woye sebio opesa amanfo hu o guys who could see no we demonstration e could see kwan ma emergency we say ambulance e ba o ka se Ghana for mo ibi wa na yede Oh, ma like oh yeah, bibi obi bi opesi ehu as what the obi beka so what the ne ho asina
I say,
beti
or
so
person that be a kind of one discussing as well important person, or person relevant.
oh yeah konkonsem bi ni
Because there was a there was a video I made was say, or ya where say I did be walk or ya be channel about person what year now man for discussing. Me there was a
wow
video I made yes.
we
Also ya
we
way.
we sa ne mo nyansa be no me hu ni za akwa no
Oh, just
obodam
it's nonsense. All because of
me hu ni say obodam because ade a okoye like show Ghana oh nurses for no me say oh obi nurse ye de na to akura bi ase o oh obi wo na wo as wo awo na ahyase a eba wo de ni to taxi no be wo taxi nim nurse ba ko pe na wo oni gloves oni hwe also sacrifice no gi nipa na wo se nipa ni wu a wo asem ka so ate ase e na wo gi awo no nim se ne ho wo cart na se bibi atwa ono nurse no ho no wɔgye a wɔnasi nipa no wɔ esi koraa na nurse no betumi ayɛ dɛn anya bi because ebetumi ayɛ ne mogya ne nsuo no efiri maame no ase ba ne mogya no ɛfra obetumi anya esi so ɔho nti yɛ risks ɛna ebi mu eteki a wɔn yɛ nurse adwuma no so ɔho nti so wakɔ hospital na nurse ni baako bi ɛne two bi ayɛ nneɛma ho asɛm akyɛ na no nkyerɛ sɛ nurse fo ɛwɔ Ghana nyinaa o sɛbi nyamsomfo wɔ mu so ɔho nyamsomfo wɔ mu ɔnso wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ omo phones no obi kura na no odi ye bibi ama aboa hospital no so ati ase but eno ne enfi adwen ko say omo boa omo gigina omo phones o gina phones so ye de say bi obi wo kura wo break no gina na phones wo ha ne say nti so wo bibi ada na wonko emergency wo no na wonko empanyimfo no wonko hierarchy no wonko wontro enko say na ekoso hospital na say bia itimi gebetim kura publish wo newspaper say okọ hospital say na do empanyimfo na explain the inti asa anyama we de ekoso hospital wo no ohun but not to the extent say we be kwakotwe camera na wo video abrekro onim say Ghana your constitution no article at 2012 article 851 itia sa anyama ni nyina no akwakoye sa anyama na yi to the extent say wakwakotena won sa akobo nurse obi mo so wa mo evidence be na kire nipa ensa dadie mu a sebiu ne sa edadie mu a odi bandage na ho asan akwa file lawsuit creatia no wo gino ka say evidence wo ma anya court ne be determine wa wo nkwa nche ne de bize no atumi determine aga say evidence be so ho ye ka asem amami enye ya adwen say asif say si wo party bi na bi nipa na akwa ye sa ade na so far as ye nyina ne wo party nti o say ye baba be ebe to koye no wanya ade pa even kura wutie lady no kura na lady ne say tamankofo ne ba na ene omu nyina ba omu di yeye omu ba be buru omu no onu nu anhu omu hu ye ndi omu di kan dwane ye to onu ne te hodo hu ya anse ya taking surprise ye de ye bu no so what ya say we ni kuta phone na ene ne nsa wo de ball ba kon so ball na beti na chi ne kwanchi omu start so mu brim no so hu na ope CCTV footage and also ope camera and waji so the assembly court what the court evidence on what the court be issue am ye hu say oboa na say uko hospital wo koye den uko twa video koye den uko treatment sa wo koye den say bi umam yewu wo papa na da ho ana say bi owunu bi na da ho na say bi won say chikura twitwa kura na eno no chese wa adwen no wa firi wa adwen omo ko e kura manfo de da ho no asebi emu hwe wo mo ibi kura nya bed so na ni nyina ne de wa me hu obi a waba otaba be kase nurse fo ayi si nti wo ma ya de da bia bone no mo ya bone en de be kase si but okọ nurse fo gigi sika etua ma yi obi wo hospital na say oto aduane bi ma patient na say bia omo gigi sika eboa eto nuru ema obi no en de o meka ho asem but at the bone ne de en we are quick to say see fine bi nya de ebi enye
me point ne say yen differentiate rough attitude from nurses among for examples or experience against them na ya discuss wo ma ye ba yen koye say obi akodi nsamfo a say nipa no onye ntina me koye sa wo pese o kire say nipa na wo to no wada na say no oye no ne boyfriend ne da wo enti say nurse who adanse etia wo ma na mo de aba then we talk Now who call what
Sebi me o de opinion enipa hen no mo no mo yere kra tifia o mo yere no mo edidi o matem no ma o matena o mo sa abo o mo da. Omo kasa o mo ye na rap
one to one chana obi koye yo walai no so bu no mo bo amanfo a mo say afi na akwes national security threat but no obi sha na man condemn me ni amfo no see express as well
opinion ade a ekoso no de say anhwe yi a na ya condemn ni ma bi fast ya ye quick to condemn a ohun ebedrum bi no ho obi ha be head up obi nso aban ba won so be say me koy ye mi sin to me so me sa de we say so ho o say condemn ni kwan so be gina sa act ni de ni kwan so obi a nyansa wo trim bia ni kwan so be ka say sabi de raf ye no ni video take ye de no ni niam a wo ye no ho bia no ho no ye papa bibia no ho no ye papa wo ho no so can nurse bi okoye wade bi a can but raf de don't come and justify anything wo ho because ade okoye en ade bone okora ni wan say so
okay that's pa menua afi ay salom yentie wansa na makoye de yi so salom wo
but me o ba
salom yentie o
that's show bia
okasa ne wo down okra okasa ne wo down
yeah yeah
as say de kakra yentie
okay you see pay for me chia mu nyina asemo ya aba no it looked like a man for
Dagati me pick why salon we can about so Dagati
it looked like a man for ediomu feelings kasa and it looked like ebimusu diomu personal hatred kasa you see yenyina who video na about out say in all the videos they've shown so far ebie ni wa say obia abobi and I can question everybody here and now can anybody come out with a video say obia abobi videos never out in obia abobi the only wrong I've seen in this aspect they say wakocha video ewo honomo because at the first place guy in Kasano or say onukura ondi omochi or the moto di the accident victim echi and also konya accident until onu delay so the mob and the patients omu dekan and boys now omu say omu invade hospital honomo no omu abontin until patient they went inside onu be do e no and onu run inside still the guys no wa bontin enti ne sana atwa no eno kra ono amfa nko you can say nurses no was say omo treating no or tracy guy no ekọ say
salom I mean who can see me person now you are saying say there's no video I want to say obi abo obi o sana woka
exactly
okay first of all me gusawo ni grootwa man say hu a video a na opani bi te ahui mu na nurse ni bi gina wa Ralph attendance abo no one that video
oh yes or son mo wan bono or son mo
or son mo for what
no it was an argument between them
so who son mo for what
and I made you say or son mo wan son mo
okay or son mo for what
me and you cannot tell
okay so the lady say
madam obi
me ba salom I'm here me know the should why and now what say there was an argument in Woson Munyasa okay so in which jurisdiction and now we know what right to go to hospital and have an argument with the nurse and you want to touch the nurse which jurisdiction
no he's a patient the Ralph in question is a patient
okay so in which jurisdiction in a patient or right to touch a nurse which jurisdiction
do you know that accident victims they can act anyhow
hold it so now if are you saying that Ralph acted anyhow are you saying that's what you are saying
fine unim say on your accident
no answer my question Salom answer my question yes, are you saying Ralph acted anyhow are you saying that
yes
Yes.
Okay.
He acted. He wanted to
anyhow,
hold.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now the lady said, also no the consent, the right to abon. What do you say about that?
So nobody can determine it now till everybody.
There's a video. There's a video. Rafa training, sir. There's a video.
One thing is or so nimo.
Politics now, yeah. In some
Salom. Me, listen. I like critical analysis. No.
Yeah.
It's not about politics. We are dealing with critical issues here.
Exactly.
Say, Obijna on chain say. Shami action or Nami Demin say, can't say. And it's a matron in Sabu say. Nimi no. What is the difference?
Also, what's inside there?
Video na yahwɛ no. Meba video na yahwɛ no. Te wo so no mu a. Obeso no mu say. Now video na me na wohwɛ no. Wo say, watene ne nsa se anko obo no. Watene ne nsa wohwɛ sa video no.
You see a reason. Let's our listeners maybe
definition of assault. What's the definition of assault? Assault is
I'm not coming here to define assault.
Okay, Salom, wait, Salom.
Look at it.
Then say, so we share video na nanki ya justify. So we share so we share.
Me share video no.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and the whole footage me share.
Okay.
From the beginning, dear boy, no. So the boy be ekutan nana. All those things.
That's not the word. You are saying say action na a patient it ho. Patient in it hui mo no. Na
Rafa me tell say
no person wey dey. Me go say
obi bo forma. Onim say obetimi act anyhow.
Why na ball form?
Say Rafa accident. Accident victim.
Okay, the other one Fred ambulance ambulance.
Fine. So it can happen say Odu hospital but affecting our dream. Who knows?
So okay, so now affecting our dream na yes what na akobu obi a yede ne kokot no. And so here.
Cool. You see me myself I have a personal experience and let me tell you.
Okay.
Let me build a point. Hold on. Let me build You see, we shouldn't listen. Let me tell you.
Yeah, what do you mean? Salom.
Let me tell you.
You know how we prioritize.
Salom. There's difference between A and B. I'm saying, let us finish the A and we come to the B. So, are you
know that we have occupational hazards?
No, there's nothing occupational hazard. When you and you listen. And you toilet. Other than toilet in any. So the moment we got the toilet, that person says,
occupational hazard. No, your video. Now,
do you know that we have occupational hazards?
No, there's nothing occupational hazard. We are saying, say.
What are you saying?
Me busao say.
It's always personal.
And character no Ralph Putin out on. What country be ya? What country be?
Me US.
Okay, in America, o call her na say o bodam kra na say we are obetimi akoso nurse ni say the way no na.
Why not?
Where? Which state? Which state?
Everywhere.
You are lying.
I'm lying.
Reported.
Okay, because I'm in Kauda jail. Kauda jail see am no ka say.
Now what say video aka ho.
Who obi abodam. No, what you are saying.
No, me kasa Rafa. Una wo kasa Rafa bodam, me kasa. Una also about.
And I make sure who na wo kasa say obi abodam a.
Me kasa obi abodam me say wo. And the year na character na Ralph here, I was a quarter in US with my idea.
And I'm just say occupational hazard.
No, they forget occupational hazard. I mean, so with my side.
These are some of the hazards. These are some of the hazards. Bro,
listen,
these are some of the hazards.
You want to US listen.
Occupational hazard, no Tiasiana.
Which state? I mean, me test now.
Me was South Carolina.
A whole hospital now situation now nurse ni na what the camera ko sin na video bet my sao
and I make sure say it depending
no me bu sao say baby I won obetimi ayesa wona me bu sao
medical kasa no because you say video now what taken no it's wrong.
Okay, so now video ni wrong to me now what say now ko so auto training sao say no ko here now Ralph here no person here there
opportunity
no so
Send me no intimate the entire water in inside.
Okay, to yan hwɛ saa action wo betuma yɛ no wɔ America, wo betuma yɛ saa wɔ America o.
Oh yeah, say ebia who kasa obi ho na say on tie de okay, obetimi apre pa hello.
Oh,
Because
really?
sound number
I'm sorry, Mamin can't my next ni kaya rap is so ni. Me sorry.
Yes.
Mamin can't my next ni kaya rap or can say don't video me. As my next ni kaya no. Unyanya video ni bin share. You need to go back and watch the video. As my next ni kaya say
taking camera
don't
to
video
someone's
me.
workplace is even
Okay, Salo.
a no.
Push a
You
video na
can't do
bra
that.
back.
No, listen, look at the comment section. You see, some of these things you people are rather politicizing it.
Because you are
Let me
doing
tell you.
politics. The guy went there to
No,
do
I'm
politics.
not. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. Looking at my name, and if you want to tag me to a political party,
Oh, brother,
then you
brother.
are wrong.
No.
No.
Your answers. It's not about
Uh-huh.
your
One
answers.
sem na
Let me
work
tell you.
ano.
Let me give you. Let me give you. Let me give you instances. Mamin Kasa host.
On personal as an hour, you don't even understand yourself.
I fear my one too. I fear my one.
TikTok name doesn't mean the person. TikTok name doesn't mean the person. So, and for Udim, and yet the answer. There will be
Okay.
kind of
Say Edi na obi kasa me hear politics.
Debbie.
Oh yeah.
And yet no correct. The American say, and the everyone woman, I'm for justify you with the ATD account. Yeah, we come was at the end of cry. Why? We are saying that you are saying you live in America. And now Ghana for me, I will say America will bet me a fool. Now what I saw so nice if you was bet my South America.
And let me just say yes, it happens.
Where?
Everywhere.
Where?
Everywhere in America.
No. That is everywhere. So a specific area.
And more I kind of saying, oh no, catch say yes.
And so no.
Listen to it.
Where?
No, you read you look at the comment section.
It can happen, but you know God's got free. You need to know that.
You go. No, maybe I'm talking to a nurse and not listen to me, and I get closer and tap the nurse.
But in
Is it
this
wrong?
video, that wasn't the case.
So this video,
It can happen though, but you know God's got free.
Ralph and I can't send one tea and I send one buff one on the buff.
No, only they have a conversation.
Conversation, but don't take a video near conversation. This is a video near okay.
I will cast out Americano. Let us not put dust into the eyes of Ghanaians.
The reason my if video
no, you see, your sister, Mami can be sure. Also, your sister
don't touch even Bema. What touch against a company policy? Who told you so much matter to me without the person's consent? Who told you? Where?
Hold on, host. Listen. Let me talk. Let me
touching no, but obey you. Let
me talk. Can I talk now? Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? No, what? I don't know. I found the person now. Like you don't let me even talk.
Me, I don't want to people to use approach. The idea of any no crime fan catch Ghana for me because chromo minimum.
Oh no! You see, that's what some people are telling you. Let me talk. Let me explain.
For so busa, who bet me a touch him? Brony baby, no say. We say one nene kasa no wako touch. Who bet me a say no?
Obey you no.
Naga
omo call man no kwa. Obey you no.
Ebe you wedi.
Obama kasa ana.
Obama kasa. Enko obi o dia mebusa question. Eti kan de eye no kure say woni factor no wa kire wadwe aje kire de betima mo akire wadwe but don't try so obi penti say o person justify dia mebusa question. Menu akasa.
Men justify e o say your sister bi edi kan kasa no or kase or yare I say o maye no operation and a corona bie or something or my ration call emergency na doctors I started air rushing no omo ba na nchen or abrochi right or no also a nurse
yeah
and another time also a uniform echo hospital or could line so obi enfie no. You see, we have a situation which is emergency and those that are not emergency.
Okay.
Abrochi say emergency even ofre one kasa wo doctor po ofre no say ebia o yale da fie o feel say o yale. On be catch you say
say who feel say who like a serious for ambulance. You understand? On the catch you say who feel say a so serious for ambulance. So they immediately my rushing panel emergency no. You need an emergency care.
Okay.
It's no my rushing about.
Right. Salom. I'm a question. Salom.
Ghana, let me tell you.
Salom.
There were about 3 years ago.
Salom
in Ghana.
Salom. Pacho, me busa question. Me busa question. In hospital or in emergency center, who determines an emergency case? Who determines that?
Nobody determines emergency case. Use how you are feeling. That determines whether you should go to emergency or go through the normal process.
Okay. Pacho, will be a nurse in our man and so that you miss our wife. Pacho, emergency center, one determine case emergency, one determine.
Emergency centers, doctors need determine. People always get it wrong, and your nurses.
Okay, doctors
determine.
Emergency.
This case is an emergency case.
Okay, I am for Salom and Mr. Revisit to books here. Why? So why?
No, you are feeling dizzy. You can't do anything. So when you call an ambulance and they rush you to a hospital, doctor have to tell me that this. Wait.
What less idea? What can it be?
Come on. What are you saying?
What less idea?
Nana, America hospital. Not doctors, so nurses, emergency case, nurses for attending to me. And stand
what was the difference? Nurses for
emergency nurses.
Hospital. Doctor and but the share me and doctor.
Okay. So
I mean just we educated you.
No, it's because we have trained nurses to do that diagnosis.
Nurse who do a nurse for him.
But we have nurses that are trained to do that diagnosis. Okay.
What would you wine? Now, almost a wine.
Yanshenanka onya goze born say chiansa no baby in video.
Point in the side hospital. Rough case no the
Nana me yo who to say I say we nurse into you know everything.
Yes, so me nurse mpacho me nurse.
No, Nana make us up.
Is not making kwejo makacho say.
No, your
don't have
answers
respect
are not
for
making sense.
Human beings. No, so
I deal with human beings. If you don't
Salom.
Look.
Oh, Mamunya personal. Salom, you know the issue why? Salom.
Okay.
A rough case on the emergency and an emergency.
Oh no, on funny case.
It's a simple question. Emergency and an emergency.
It's emergency. It's emergency because
emergency asking.
Okay. So
accident.
So rough the determine case emergency and as a doctor.
Host, one thing about these people, they don't know the level of emergency triage system. We have 5 levels. Your 5 levels.
That's you can't determine whether the internal bleeding or not.
How do you determine when you're internal bleeding? Who know you're there?
Internal bleeding or you're verbally abused or internal bleeding.
Do you think
wait,
what
sorry.
I'm saying, you see, that's why negligently nurses kill people in Ghana every day. Negligently, that's why people kill patients in Ghana every day. No, let me
I'm making my correction. Me making some correction. Matters here say triage nurses or Ghana say so. If you have triage nurses in Ghana, it means triage nurses and doctors are to determine this case is an emergency.
I have a question for you. Then finally say your emergency unit is here. That's will be the ho. Untimi nkasa or home. No obi suti ho or kasa. Why am I hearing the face?
No.
Salom, I'm asking you a question. Who should I attend to? Your emergency unit is here. What do you need to do about? Ba ko da ho. Untimi nkasa, untimi ya no ho hwe.
You need to attend to everybody.
You are getting it wrong.
I'm not getting
this
it wrong.
What you guys should get.
They are all sick. That's why they came there.
And
Salom. System in Nippon building. Let us not think say
secretary can say we are not farmers, no. And only chance we do be at what shall we say?
Salom,
and what
adwuma biara no e wo mo for why
What do you need to about
You see, that's why that's why nurses kills. You see,
nursing
Ghana,
queue obi aja isa brofo na be kan kan ma obi bu lefu nursing queue why
madam,
What are you
a lot
nursing
of
queue
them
why
negligence of nurses
why
every day.
negligence
So many of them. I can give you an examples, an experience. A lot of them.
maybe amu
One, let me tell you.
let me
Can I talk? Let me give you my personal experience.
it cuts across everybody.
Boss.
Can I give you my personal experience?
but mama sell kasa
Can I give you my personal experience?
okay sell on mama ntio
Okay, listen to me. Okay. Me ko waterfalls ewo Kintampo. And me tibo epae. Me tiko epae. Listen to me.
Salom kasa.
Yeah. Me tiko pae. So I drove from Kintampo to Sunyane. Now, at that moment, there was a friend who is a nurse. So, I'll take care of like first aid. And I'm a bandage a bit. So, okay, when we get home, because I was coming from Sunyane to Kintampo. And see, we got to Sunyane around 10 a.m. 10 p.m., right? 10 p.m. And you call Sunyane Regional Hospital. By reaching emergency ward, nurse BNH, doctor BNH, patients were lying there. We sat there till 2 a.m. in the morning, and Sana nurses appear by. Look, in front of me, Omudi Obi by, Omasi a kind of saying, manhole, okojina manhole shoe, and a buto. Until toilet mo. Menimwa nipa ni wuye. Omudi Obi so by, Omasi nentri, fulani ni, Omasi nentri na pimono. There was no doctor. What are you saying? Regional hospital
stories.
Hello.
No, I'm telling you.
Salom.
I'm not lying.
Oh no, cat net is na ekesi na eketwa.
So the following month they have to stitch it. I just say so I can show you. Because say why?
Was drive ya call one out drive.
No. Somebody drove me. I gave my car to a friend and he drove me to Sunyane. Yes. Okay. Because the following day, look, because I need to go to work the following day, and so I need a hospital report.
What's that predict some persons are the
And I make sure say, my first aid no bandage. So we have to go. I'm a security personnel.
Okay,
listen to it.
Which means where emergency. One more contain here. One of my first aid or hospital. Stand emergency.
And for my first aid or a post. One of my first aid or hospital. The person who's adding. And for my first aid, doctors are not necessary.
First aid. First aid. So be able to be first aid.
And host me for my first aid or hospital. Host me that's our question.
So where are they?
Aim for the first aid or hospital.
Okay, no.
So be able to be
answer. What am I mean?
First aid will be able to be my
first aid. Salo dia enyi na no me edro so. Salo. Eti me pesa or yapon. Se Matthias say wo experience with Daniel nurses yes sir.
Oh yeah, a lot.
Some of them yes sir.
A lot.
Okay.
I can so, give and give.
Yes, Matthias here on. Enter na me shall say na me intro me say. You differentiate between the apples and grapes. Say you want problem with the nurses now we discuss it with facts and proof evidences, not just hearsay.
Now ask him say
actions no any civilized country. No civilized country na bit my side.
What US be on you with nine sir.
And I'm say from the beginning I told you that say video now take here.
Right.
Why invade the amount for privacy?
Right.
It's wrong.
Salom. The attitude of candidates that's why it is say what
yes my idea
Salom I mean happy yes but the Emeka one say nursing professional and I say in our health especially
as you matobo esa na manufacture to other people member Salaba Taziza You know,
Yes, I'm here.
you can't say, you can't say.
Zabala.
Tazabala. Welcome. I heard the reason so. You do your critical analysis about issues next. Meaning, baby, I didn't be free. Maminti, or question you maybe so. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maminti.
okay. I want to speak on. You see the issue. One, the two videos. Everybody should put their minds back. When you check the video Ralph took, is different from the footage. Meaning, he was taking the video he want to show to the public.
Okay.
Look at that's one aspect because we didn't see the 20-second video they brought, and I know they have more to that. Maybe they don't want to.
Yeah, the other one, but we CCTV, about the Ralph the want to your phone or video tape.
That's what I'm saying. Ralph owned because what he wants to show and people support him. That's why he did that. And that video is having more information. I know more is to come. Yeah, our secretary, he said they had information from the patient that way.
He was not taking the video.
Salon, wait.
He was
hosting,
let me talk. No, it was a live.
When you talk, I was quiet.
He was hosting a live program.
Wait, let me talk. When you talk, I was quiet. Why don't you listen to me?
No, don't you see when people were intruding into when I was talking?
Let me finish. When you talk, I was quiet. Why are you interjecting? And another point is that the triage system, when you go, one woman, I wish she was here. Me, as I'm talking, I'm a general nurse, but I'm going to do further study to do emergency nursing. And pay your certificate, whether you are enrolled, diploma, degree, you have your job description and your limits you can go to.
Okay.
You don't go beyond that. So you don't expect somebody to go and do something the person is not aware, the rationale behind it. If something happens, the person will be taken to court. 2, you have system failure, and the workload on nurses is too much. Even doctors are not, and if you check the patient-nurse ratio, it's about 1,000 plus. Doctors is around 4,300 and something per doctor. Mr. Simon make a point. If you go to US and assault a nurse, and you say your mental is supposed, they will assess your mental health and see if it's really true, you are free. If it's not true, you will what? Prosecuted. You don't do that and go scot-free. So you people don't be in the European countries and try to throw that into our eyes here. There are a whole lot happening there. You won't say it. If you have bad encounter with any nurse, don't bring it on this issue. This issue is total no anyway. You could see in the video that they were holding other guys. They were very aggressive. Who will threat in within the person's work duration? The person will still stay and work. If it's you, will you do that? If I feel threat within my work, but I
didn't say that the person is sick mentally. He had an accident. Anything can happen to his brain. That's what I'm.
No. You don't decide. Who check a psychiatric medical say so at that moment? That's
what I'm saying, that it can happen. Maybe.
Why don't you fact? Yes,
you or me. Emotions. No, you or me cannot determine it.
So maybe.
So they prove it in the law of courts.
Which law? Cases are necessary. The court because of once I know. Cases are solved so many years and yet the court because of
no. As someone say, only intimate passage.
No. We are focused on the hospital, not the court. But for the benefit, for sake of contempt, we are saying, hospitals not Ghana for my year for so many years and the year can say nurses need determine cases are a emergency near emergency individual and
then you just being ignorant.
Patient, yes, sir. Period. I mean,
you have a preconceived mind already against nurses, so whatever they say, you won't listen. Your position has been made, and that shouldn't be so. Let's be fair. As a nurse, you are equal human beings. Nurses equal have emotion. You don't go abuse somebody to the extent that you think that the person is a nurse. The person shouldn't react. We equal have blood in us. So sometimes when you can be mindful of how you also abuse the person. I don't think anybody will dress up and go to the
nobody is condemning nurses here. The issue at hand is what we are talking about.
It's not the issue. You spoke about your experience.
There are bad notes. Let me tell you. What I experienced is what I spoke about.
Yeah, so there are bad notes. I don't dispute the fact that some people might treat you wrong. But exactly so on that. So because someone treats you wrong, you must go and assault someone.
No, who said somebody should go and assault somebody?
But that's what you are doing. There was a threat.
That's what I'm saying.
Salam. Hold your fire. Why? I mean your kasa. Zavala kasa.
From Ralph video, you could hear me clearly say that he's taking their faces And if anything happened, they'll visit them in their homes, and that's a homes. That's a threat.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Or you didn't watch the video. According to an eyewitness, the lady that complained that she have a shoulder dislocation from the hospital, before they all realized, she was pushed down, but he can't identify the one who did that. You people are just saying all other things said it's not true, she's lying, this and this. That. Now wait, it is in court. Let Rab go and prove his innocence, and the lady also prove it, and you all see. At the end, you will know who is speaking the truth. So you people shouldn't place judgment on it. And I will plead with you people when you go to hospital, let's all have patience. That's why the person that goes there is called a patient. You must have patience and you'll be taken care of responsibly. You don't go and attack somebody and you want the person to attend to you. If it's you, as you are talking, where you are working, someone come and threaten you and attack you, will you work? Won't you run away for your life? I will leave it here.
Right. Thank you. Also, your general nurse on.
Yes.
I practice here and I say,
I'm working. I've worked like 5 years, and I'll be going to
5 years experience.
Yes, so now do emergency nursing at Tech for another 2
Yeah,
years.
I know him very well.
Okay. So, Mami Musa question way. What you said, didn't most Ghanaians, nim the hospital, the difference between nurses in the hospital. No, we are the intina. I mean, you nurse in Ibia say, Obesami yadi. We are the intina.
You see, the problem is that nurses have gone beyond our job description to work. That is one factor. The second other factor is that most people are ignorant about what happened, how hospital operates. And when they get to the hospital, they want to determine what you should do for them, which shouldn't be so. In the case of Raf incident, you were attended to with pressure dressing. Just wait, and they attend to the other person on the stretcher. And according to the eyewitness, when they came first, they were received, and a doctor and a nurse attended to the guy on the bed that he showed the video that he was struggling. For about 15 minutes, they came out and spoke to people and said, go and get this and this and come. We are attending to your person. So for all you know, they were going to get other things and come attend to the person. The person going somewhere doesn't mean they have neglected you.
So let me ask this question again.
I'm coming. Let me land here. If you can let me hear Ralph have a preconceived mind before he went to the hospital. He said that he lost a family relative through negligence. And who even determined that negligence? It's determined by court.
That's the point. That's another serious issue. Because it seems like Ghana phone are using that word negligence. But let me ask you this. Between patient and then doctors or nurses and practitioners in the hospital, who determines an emergency case? Who determines that?
It's done by the nurse. And in Ghana, we have a triage system. When you come, we will have to triage you.
So patient and me must say, me case in emergency to me.
No. I work at the emergency. When a case comes, a special accident case, RTA, we call it RTA. We assess and see the serious one and attend to them, and those who are not serious, wait. We will go back to them. If it's beyond us, we call in for help from those who have the knowledge more than us to come and support. And if you say I shouldn't use my phone, I don't have a problem. When you come and I need to call somebody and I don't have a phone to call the person, you will lie there waiting for the person to come. I don't know how the person will get to know that I really need you to come and help.
So, education in misconception of what system no say. Me case in emergency. I say it seems that word na be sweet. Emergency no.
Yes.
The hospital you determines a case in emergency na wo no.
And even in Ghana, the mistake we make is that someone come with a headache, just mild headache. If you ask the person to go back to OPD, he will be very annoyed. He or she will be very annoyed because he feel he feel you must be attended to, and that's an emergency. You are supposed to go to create room for someone who come attend to.
Wow. I mean, we have a lot of challenge. I mean, this when you nanka NCC for when I say yes, I do my way now. Zabala, that's why. Thank you.
Just a minute. Even now. Omo UK akra be dia dance say even we BBC on now far from now free say hello maybe I'm a friend na emergency maybe say na hear me anyway they will start asking you questions on here ya then echo omunya hu the kind of information is at them they can tell you say oh you can just make a walk-in and I say oh what you train we'll get back to you. It will take like even 11 hours. Unya feedback from them.
Oh, UK ho.
Yes, but I'm able to go on back and say, oh, I will trade the antisa, or it's a lie. I'm a registered nurse here. right? Even people I know, they will just call you first. Oh, Charlie, say anything, I me. But me feel be a
Oh,
chest
Erickson,
pain.
Erickson, sorry, pa. Mesa pick a why, Kafra, sorry.
Minya chest pain anyway. And you sometimes we have to even guide them, say, oh, for moi, only one can say. And somehow be canon, or more prioritize you. Say one, and friend say a revival way, and here immediate attention. Because according to the trial system, no, if it's me take 180 minutes, to me could through emergency unit, 6 hours near and share.
Oh, UK.
I can't lie because I'm speaking on public, so I will never lie here.
Okay. Okay.
That's the gospel truth.
6 hours, our emergency. Now the land so.
Yeah, share.
Now meba yeah sua we nuanom BTA. UK ho no. Patient na wo fie, wo na wo determine say okay in emergency nti mon hwe me ana say wo na be determine amount.
Emergency unit no. Say oba ye wo red. Opportunity. Ye wo orange, ye wo yellow, ye wo blue.
How many social procedure no?
Idea health system no. NHS no omasha to order.
Yeah, hospital system say wo nya
very good.
Enye wo fie na ade free by
very good.
Of firefight red and firefight
very good. Me baba na the temperature 39.2. What do I say? Me dine kotna emergency unit 6 hours. Akra 3 years oni en hwe no. Ade om the man is paracetamol penny checking the temperature. Even man antibiotics, yeah, man anything.
So in this situation, not just the doctors and nurses, or munim,
they know say.
What do you be out feel say obani be?
Wouldn't say a Ghana so and Kamako antibiotic be a man obey. They know say a norm a just near a infection. And ampara so no more paracetamol no. Don't know temperature need to be spike. It me cautious but after 7 hours no. Anyway, na it's na yes you call 9 a.m. if you go 3 p.m. You free also. You didn't be if you know what to.
Okay, for me for colors be na okay can you say be Ghana. Mo ho no say red for me for sa system na me we.
No, you're red. Red nature say in fact say in case like round you know. What about hospital? We say in searcher. Even really cry no a non-agent. Patwati as here. A non level 5 baby because
rough situation no you can obekon emergency
right I say no 5 for crime in feel crime and the other band man say oh Ralph odi tenase my friend is back be Mr. Momo arrested blood na man na on tenase.
And in this situation nurses omo yes ade ne man omo dress man
what oh cry na wa cause it na oh kasa cry na wo tiatia mu cry na obi na obe fiu especially se munya road traffic accident out here. Na say be ye the mobile hospital obi a o tiam ma ha say mi wo no he omo mfi wo baako kra because you are who cry one unya anything like head injury unya head injury you cannot even speak. What do I say? Because head injury will bleed, internal bleeding is taking place. And you know nobody is going to prioritize you, but those people are omoda hona Sebi,
we have professional so to wafi. We say red and it just the more shiana.
Revival immediate attention. You get I know your life.
How they break it down. We say breaking it down.
Yanshewa will be.
When I say I know they are not sharing on with
yes. And two near emergency. I see a team show within 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I yellow. I know your agency. Agency nature say oh. Woman half an hour cry now, like 30 minutes cry now. I survive.
Okay.
And I walk like level 4, which is less agency. I not just say like ABA normal AB and whom and said I giddy say one. In case like ABA fancy any asthmatic waba. Asthmatic, you know. On say obi or asthmatic or frail phone so air complain cry now won't mean kasa or tissue so.
Yeah.
The person needs an immediate, even ambulance. No, say yeah, free ambulance now, but fear cry now within just 5 minutes. No, an ambulance has to land.
Ethiopia.
Yes. Number 2, your way be to say be a your pregnant woman do fear, but nipa cry pregnant woman no. Say ni kunu wo ho he classifying as level 1 because in him say about critical, the husband could be of help. Paucho, say what them me paucho. But if you're a pregnant woman, be only a crab 2 years now. Oh, we have to go and help the pregnant woman. I see a coffin bantam. Pacho, so who see them a patcher no? No, the same situation, the same condition. No. But you only say a crowd 3 years no. On me and boy pregnant mother no. Nipa na awa kana no. A o labor no. A crowd 3 years ninti me wano. But who kunu no? Eba critical, you can be of help. Pacho, so what? One year without say, is the person bleeding? So the American also what must say. Ebia nipa na awa kana nipa
obi ye bia me obi wa wonka no so mute ho amesra wa obi hwe nso obi emenu aka
Ebia oh, is a person bleeding? And I be bisa. But me sama make ina and say you 5 levels. Said the year cano. And say oko emergency. And you gidi and I did our koya na test.
Wait, me am busa question where you man me am for if say suade. It say the 5 levels. Abrantie ya okọ ye hospital no. Sadia okay Ghana for so more the same thing. Nti ono no nanka ye de ne beto hen. De no
I'm not being biased here, but Rav, you know, looking at the situation, one, he's being verbal. On a chair, the nurses nenye. That means say only otimi kasa. The bia enye no. Say oka say when your accident, one was sustaining any head injury ana debi. One hit the head. Patrol say we see any. Enye ambulance been at the bar ho. Enye ni pana so ni in the bar or buy otimi jina otimi nanti otimi kasa otimi bibia. Number 2, oblidia na sumu free moja, ni winimu free moja, na numu free moja debi. Inti wo actually level 5 kra. Part of the American what must say.
Right. I'm for so to say now Ralph no enyo on situation and work na mu ono other patient and no my bed no. Before ansana ye be bed will be hospital. Why na bed in hospital?
Oba emergency team na those around.
Inti moment am go to bed so die na esi ansana ye obehu se ye do obi ato.
Say according to the GRM secretary no. According to doctor on the chair say mobile no there was someone already there. Nipa no ase when your head injury or something like that. But what I say, and the nurses and the doctors there were attending to that person at that instant and sign Ralph mo situation by no. But even Ralph mo situation by no cry no. People went there to also as omo koheno they were in the situation here. But also what's in here. And no cry no video now. He wasn't left unattended. The person on the bed, he was never left unattended.
Doctors and nurses say, "Oh, the gas I got in a 2 bed in a
Yes. Because
which means omu ni panic condition to doctors in your way of the person.
Very good.
And in your rough never the
very good. The person might be on bed, but be crying and any panel more no or only the level 1. But homage any pana because something like head injury, when you say one see any pana, you can lose the person. But also what you say. And don't ask I'm Ghana for be brave and say nurses negligence anyway no. A trial system no ya chichim the level where will be edu be ato. And this oba na it's not easy. Like the work the nurses are doing, people should appreciate.
So say you're very careful now. You're many people where people will feel so entitled. Patient
very good.
Entitled nobody about destroy system. No system. How could you do that? But you better destroy more because I see your entitlement to be all because of my ban. But that's not the game. Systems will. But necessarily, they won't come out to tell you, but they know what they are doing. Yes, and
it will even take. You can call GP the same day. Obeka said there is no appointment. People here can testify to it. Because
people are also saying, "Say, I didn't to Adam Penum nurse for any Jan or Koi Mibusa." As necessary can nurse for Jinan who say, as in Obia, a question who said, Ghana for a movie, also movie, not nurse for Gina will be home. Nurse can nurse for any Gina patient and one.
I know one of my guys or hospital or say or buy no or checking the vital signs. Maybe I okay. Patroti. And any pana arrive for crack castle when you accident anyway in a crano. Onya any bleeding or like any pana crana or tiapo and te said the raff or canon. Patro de American what I say. Maybe me hope
see, I say reason the guy case was an emergency. Who determines an emergency case? I don't know your person established that fact.
It's an emergency team, including the doctor,
not the
and
citizen,
nurse.
not the people coming to the hospital.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What the wait my did the hospital they will put you into your level. Yes, sanity.
Yes.
And also you young person, but Ghana for him person, but yes, sir.
And I may asma make catch Ghana for be.
First na young con expresses.
Asma make catch Ghana for be.
Hospital so we
are triage system. Now I know what in crana and your client show. This is what Ghanaians should know. So call now me tea me bani you ni way obi enfiu.
Our UK okra.
Me say me back 39.2. I'm a registered nurse, minimum system, no. But you see, I'm a human being. So sometimes out of emotions, now you per se way, sometimes out of emotions. I went to the doctor, I told the doctor, I said, Doctor, my daughter is dying. 39.2. No, why is she okay? I'm saying, please allow me to do my job. And I went to sit down. And I understand them. So what he say? You want me and for camera and me say anka car for bono. So the camera be jina buchi. You can never do that. I read a documentary last week. Even a whole previous prime minister, he
Erickson send a request why me pick you Messi be no matter what me pick why Erickson.
If a whole UK prime minister, what do you say? Or a patient to a ward.
Oh yes, I saw the video. And yet David Cameron.
But you Mr. Ambetubia also, but I'm come some cacrab.
So who video no?
I mean video no. Doctor ne pamo nyina so won be former prime minister, former prime minister. Cameron. Also what is this? They should get out. Doctor in charge no. Opamo nyina. I saw the video.
Charlie. Ghana na system na enye adwumanti.
We need to educate the people. I say, Africa, Kwajo Nyaboto beto mami e wo.
Obeto me.
Mami
obeto me. Obeto me back.
Odo happen aso wa ha say. Okay, Kwajo.
Omu obeto me.
You dey yankasa.
Na quality.
Yes.
Enti
two na WhatsApp no. Omu wi ansa na ma.
Mate you.
Ometo
yanko Kwajo mami ntio.
Me das me nua. Na me church obi aso platform ni.
Sharp.
Me pacho menye nurse ni be person na mu educate me on nema bebre mu.
Okay.
Enti no e bia meka about videos na about no kakra. Me wi ana so sa na me ye no.
Na hwana na ka say obi hwana na ka say ansa na me ba osi hwan ya.
Asiama na kasa no.
Asiama okay ma anti ba minsi ono. Ti kasa anti wo se de ma minti.
No kura ne say de enua rafo ye no. Ni kwanya me wanyade kura. Upon set eye emergency den kura se den a at least nkofo ho. Your nurses are be attending to nipa no. And then because say bia maybe they won't say bia na omo nurse ho say ometima aboa. From me point of view, mo say no omo nurse ometima aboa. But the rafo ye no wanyade kura. But now me person me bisa say you can emergencies na me dey say asem abehwehwe no because me dey me one example say me ba America first week na no na me ho me ensi so man for ambulance me fa Uber straight to hospital so but what dey make you
be
straight to hospital me ko do ye no nurse need take me vitals no ko na doctor bia ni ho o take me vitals no we no be man nurse for be fa me e dey me ko ye ene ba ko bra me eduro emama eduro no ese me no ode eduro ma me ko e ba fom kakra wahu enti no ko wi so okoye more than 3 weeks ko no ma ho later on no asa be kala say o twa ma doctor na ba abeka bibi a kire me but what you say make a show you from me experience am nyen no o twa ma doctor na be ka bi a kire me enti later on say doctor be ka so o mo check my me no so yare bi anim enti say that meet ma ko fi yari bin mamma da sa no but so to the make nti me person bisa say ebra raf dey ne call ye no most of hospitals, doctors na omun tell ni ho, nurses na be control. And emergency aba, also at least me they make know from mo bua kakra ansana. Saving doctor be back where dey waba.
Right.
What the make an say? And no me problem no.
So kwajo, Mateo point so kwajo yemusa o. Emergency no kwajo. Once say ukro so nya emergency so go do once o case na afina anya emergency bi o.
And make us say nurse ni drama me enu be.
So point ni say ye krom no Ghana ha no. Enipa bebre afa emergency sa ade bi a ade ase wono na determine say we ye emergency.
That eno na asem no. Eno ni problem na we.
Ese say ye nyina ye de ho gym na ye te ase say enye ye patient ye determine case ye emergency nye ne determine.
Sanity.
Matthew kana na ye be nuanom nte ase. Can't be any patient now say case in emergency. No. It is the sole responsibility of the health professionals now. And determine say we emergency case, but they won't tell you on country.
Sanity.
Yes.
But not every person who say before even the doctor comes in.
Pacho. Nasem na o kanu na me pese me ansa no.
Okay.
O ka say eya yemboa kakra no. When say before say doctor ebe attend to you no. You check your BP. You check your temperature. You assess it wo condition, wo appearance, like everything or the about presentation and all that. And no your friend no sa triage no. And sana doctor heading abeshow. Na ya ma bed so. Se bed ni hwa ebi wo hwa na bed emergencies, most of the emergency way na ya na beds enye enough for. Enti bia ya ma wakonya set na so won enti no ye first way ya de be ma won ansa na enti se doctor no e ba behwe wo a oje wo BP no temperature ne all those niema na ya no eno na odi begina so ansa na ono so ya ne examination ansa na wabisa o se we responsive a wabisa o e bia dan na ye o utie o ya sei ansa na ono so ya de ono so agina so enso dia show.
Thank you.
And one way
you are no woman. It's not
from
the video now. From raw video now.
Why?
Who say at least work a crass obi wu.
Me pacho raw fedieno. Me pacho raw fedieno. Omo check sa niema ni nyina. Even the bleeding na ne nsa na bleeding no. Omo ye ma no. Oti ase. Omo ye ma no. Omo di kan ye ma no. And according to obi ano wo ho no.
Raf na the focus ni ono no so sa o.
Nipa na o ka se na ni focus e wo so no. Ono so omo asese no e ma ne bed. What you say? They didn't leave the person just like that.
Mami point in say I kwajo ye free fie ko ye the emotions na ko hospital or rules or point in say
no crazy
situation bia wo kwa ya bed wo bi no. Don't tell me say ya bed wo bia nurse ni kro nipa kro bed no onim nipa ne situation wo da ho. There's no way. Inti ye emotions in the na rafo ye no. They ometimi ahwe no obi omo de omani behwe no bo mutimi nya wo hwe but oko overboard. It seems say you could the nurses in no na say me say Ghana for the NTS yentimi nkyere de omo nye.
Okay.
Yes, I dey na just say enim adwuma ne che wo mo.
Oh, there be sanity. And then my second point. With experience I mean Ghana kakra. I think about 5 years ago, my sister ba now will be vacation or in say a school for my kwanya more na vacation. Into oba no no kre obeyare na o fefe na o jana 9 ne sa no mano. Na yenim say normal thing so say can we dey o man aduru an ho beto but eduru anwumre no em say da bi ade I very serious thing no. Le rushing in front of hospital. No kre na me won kokko Eastern region kokko so wonim ko a the baby Holy Family Hospital. And I do by 11 p.m. yan a driver car dey akola iko that's what me say we do obre pan. No kre post dem ko en mani anje. If you say me din ko ye no. Me who am I too and net it all. Minim nurse be because say me back hospital minim nurse but me who ma to say almost share entirely on the they were on their phones. And they mean to be the normal phones. It be drum so me back like I say or akwala na brain so mo boa me. Shen Yamian request say, Metan more than 1 hour. Na a mammy and Bakukra mention. Na akwana busu da mesere so me nka nada me din tonto mo so
ehn fa sa o se area be ya
nkoko Holy Family Hospital nkoko Holy Family Hospital
this is why and me ba enti na me ye commentary me say yen differentiate between A and B say yen fa ye gitum say enye nurse ni bia obekwa ko hu no hospital and nurse wo hwewa ye hu ye be
enti na me say me ba no enti na me ba enti after say me tena ho che no kwana me buafu pa after do mu no sorry ba ya ba ko bisa me say e den na ye no hwe say enka rav dey kwa den kesu a enka me otu enka me kuni
and also why a big mistake say and also you need to mistake no so ko hospital kra na say wo ba na say bibi ni omutima out na say bia wo temperature na wo bibi ebe kono ebe timi akofom kra see I say yeah na pese ye kire omo adwuma no eno na problem no ye bet ometimi mama nurse o ha nurse ni be
reason me say how will he even know say nipa na omote ho na o kan omo ye nurse for and omo ye nurse for
na me pese me
and the problem say midwife my dear so omo ye nurse for me pese say me tell more than 1 hour no more mo phone so me din tonto so da me
kan say me njo me
and no mo sabe bisa me say e den dey apala no enti wunya nurse ani no bisa me
menia enforce obi manager what
na make us say
na obehwe wo no ebe complicate issues na ma more
and make us say me man for so obi a me so obi a
enu nti say wo kotu so be a hospital or she scrap or she uniform bia na you need to find out the name be or she uniform bia na you need to find out the name be assume be bia or hospital. Okay. Assume be bia or hospital.
Say you want I lawsuit na dem achi ano. Where lawsuit a lady no a friend no a rejoice no wa file against Raf. Unim ensem ewu ma me ko hu ni say wono kra no. Oye aka national service ni oye rotation.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ono kra no.
Some people should work under. I was here working and obi one man or ye under supervision.
Can I chip in for a minute?
Sorry.
Can I chip in for a minute?
Quality was work.
Okay, it seems that we're having this conversation, but we
me pacho me wi na mama me wi media na me nsi na obi so ma wan
we mo ya mana bit ye ye no step by step kwadwo
na raise ma me wi media na me nsi na obi so enti no kura ne se make say me so more than 1 hour na akola e bre na no kura me buofu bet me ne den o wa ko ba bi se ja hospital wanya me fie enti be tiwa na girls too now minimum so me nurses o mo so be say den ya akola no enti no ko me first answer if you manu ba nkwasa say sorry to say this me kan kwasa me kiro mo pa and then almost fan say normal and me who say let almost take care of vitals and the one that misses where are the nurses to me what means the nurses for one way fine well and to man take care of vitals as a man plan bed the following day and some doctor cried eba in terms of question and some doctor eba them say they were the nurses and nurse at more sir and me problem say and problem bedroom ho na no mo to no phone no kwa na me nim do me phone so but me also almost so unconcerned. That is my problem.
Request to Eric is send a request me we am pick a why.
That is my problem.
The point in say ye nyina ye ntiase ne educate ye nua no ye fellow for no say hospital there's rules, there's structures.
Okay.
In as much as Ghana nye kura no still no international standards kakra wo.
Oh aden and then the prayer.
Yes sir. Afei that word ne dey share to emergency enye una we determine emergency. Ye ntiase sir. Enye ye ne determine emergency. Obetimi aye hehe o fie wo du be so say but wo du a wo mo say ye will colors be red, yellow, load. There's a system. And the one who free fee kona who soon the doctor and nurse who and our who are and yes, I net ye. Yantias, yes, I quadro.
Matty can I say, I'm a victim. I'm a victim, and I make a no.
I know, as I had any party, maybe warm about that. We are pinching nurse for too much. We say, I'm very careful. Now, about affect to woman, and woman emotional problem. Mona must say, yes, woman problem. We need to be careful.
I am Matty.
I'll see ever to us another day. Why, may I say? I'm not top on Ama at say.
Pachayo, Mitcha,
Yet, we are nursing Yana.
Debbie menya nursing but
Okay, mamintio, I mean, as a mamintio question, what maybe some mamintio.
Okay, so who say I say nkofo bebre kasa with emotions. People are talking from their personal experiences, bad experiences are having. But I don't want to dwell on nurses' parts, because there are a lot of nurses. Explain it, I think say whatever happens, local hospital, you have to wait. I think that has been established. Yeah, me per say can't want sense yeah. Ade a boy ne kokoye wo hospital ho no. Eni say Ghana for your so. But it looks as if says see no conversation air shift here free boy ne so. And the act now kokoye no. And they con nurses so. Nurses issue say it now Ghana ye Ghana. We know that the system is not perfect. Nurses no, they are not perfect, right? We can discuss that another day. Okay. They say a mini issue ne say ade we ya boy we ye. Say ya nhwe anso ano ama ya nteki bibi ama na ehu sa ade oyeye no. Entwa ye a. Eba be ye sabia to ho ama next time one hwe obi ba kwhye hospital.
Me no ya dream.
Na say ya chi shatawale even politicians kwa ya chi omko yokwa. Mo hwe do mo ekokogu ho.
Yeah.
The next time at ebetimi asi no so ho.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ube hu no obi atwa. Bia na wo maami bia na wo nua bi. Bia na onye nurse o. Bia na ono so okosa ne ho yare ana bibi. Inti no ya nurses ne dey o ma educating. I think say the problem is that Ghana for us say you were doing this do emergency ana ya show. Me na call emergency several times. Even you bet your card, you bet your insurance, you bet your money nyina about computer so answer. And some ya check you vitals. Na ama watchen. You do ko inside crana nurse barber show na ebi obetu moja ni adekwa sila obetwen yo. Ana nurse no so nurse be ma doctor crana edro crana doctor mehwewa. Enye so doctor no mehwe unti doctor ni ho. Doctor ni wo ho pa but omo ye bibia behind the scenes. Later no na say kwan ba ho na doctor na ba catch yourself. Oh ya share ye hu say ni say you are free to go and ebeje what ho. It they have their protocols for mudi ye adwuma but ade aboy ni ye ne de enya ade a ni say yes so wo Ghana cry because o share video na I said no to ahye girl ni so said I don't know
I just say na say
America ha boy bi by or say wutimi tap obi America ha they have something called personal space. You don't get in someone's personal space. You don't. Only ni pane kasakra na wo ben na wo peja won sakra. Obetinya make a year to so say you are invading my personal space. Obetinya dey work or court.
Ai mukrom ho ukro na wo bodin no. Me be ya adwuma bi wo ho. And me ankasa me resigning. Woni me di ntia. Obi enemy di agro no waso me tin me wo long hairs on. And also na me yes jam it na asa me born business on. Ono na nko report to me o. And na a customer be a call report me. E wo company bi ade o. So on. Me ka some way to am experience. And omo offer me say ka obi say mock you are fighting am say me. Fighting with who? No am say no customers will do na ono obi economics for where? Yeah no ma betena say we nipa manager we this said do ma betena say na yakofa company policy di abeto.
Yeah.
Say so we aware so by we sign we aware say do not touch anyone mandate men kwasi obi pair no mo kam read ni nyina and see obi pair wadwumam and no wadamfo kra ni no don't touch obi but in this case what touch obi me say me touch no mo yi camera ne ba mpa na my head me tene me nsa attach no me some typical Ghanaian so say we there agro na me dey nya hwe say no
cultural differences
say what ha no what violate company will see you free you write up no more write me up the next time no you ready eti imagine say e wa na me so me yes ma say o ma write me say up say say me me dey adwuma by force
yes next time
yes me person be yi me dey na bam records na me dey adwuma no on eti wo no beka say enya hwe but on say obi ka just America obi tuma touch na no say anipa get no so okoye sa no ono so muza o say ampa me touch no on so okoye mi ama o say yes me touch no enti say manager later no work no say Oman take action be an again after some years no be see wo say mre bi obi bo no oman kan wo we osi the enti o yesa say ese wo omo take action today enye sa na du mre bi a na again nipa na dwere betimi asesan ama na be ka say mre bi no obi bo no just na nka we.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, omo take action na ba omo dey justify. So obi catch us in America betimi da kwotena won sa obi in your history you lie.
You can't.
You lie. Mamu tu futongu Ghana for nani. Ohima for making point na yen next person so.
Yeah, enti ade aboy ne ye ne die. In fact, yen nyina no odo bi call hospital it's a emotion unya na nka ya ba behwe no ni say. But we don't act like that because in the first place we call you na nipa wo ho. Did you nim kra me say papa bi kra te wheelchair nim. It teacher say obu afa papa no so at the act ne me say oh three girl no so ye ne den yo.
Which country? Now bet my side no. And Dr. Emeritus New Day say there was an attempt of assault by Ralph and he must be penalized by the law.
Yes.
So what the yade nsa no no de kwere.
The video bi a me hwe so. No say or feel so bibisa na omo friend say omo akọ hospital ho but say omo call ho no ye nhwe omo. Ono no decide say no no ba ho. Nti wu no ko no den na wo kwa akoye.
Who are you?
Who are you? Kono. Now we are doing this. Me na me kwako make it of ya show.
Gangalia. When I gangalia.
So video no wo ho da internet no so. Ase me akokoti. Omo betime use sa na mani nyina against him. Because oko hospital once I dey was nurses for nsa na ya show ye nya de ensa ka no. Wo show omo nsa. Hospital be wo they will even allow just one family member to enter the emergency. In some cases, later ne say, okay, ya shwe na wi bra. And I said, now you can come in. Inti me pamocho nurses side no ya fan to nchen. Ana obi a blaming nurses. Okay, fine. Nurses omo nye 100%. Ebi mo nye wu, but my emfa aboni for no emfra omo nyina. Me I blame the systems in Ghana. We all say omo Ghana omo nye adwuma ye but omo tu kwan a omo ye adwuma. The reason why omo tu kwan omo ye adwuma is because omo kwa broche na the resources are there. Into omo timi ye adwuma no konje ma ni ye. But Ghana no we don't have the resources. Politicians are ye pese ye shield you omo no. Omo yare omo tu kwan de omo mane omo ye no mo ko abrochire o. Ye na ye ti Ghana. Ye busuafo na ti Ghana ti Mama yemfa asam yenka na yengusa boy no wa anya ade enti omo be penalize no say omo shielding no
situation no girl no kra no so wasi no say lawsuit na da hai was order no
apart from lawsuit no kra no e was say any concern ka minister no hage no say be your press conference as I justify the entire hage like Ghana how
something else I mean enya kra dia minister no ye nye because business hospital be a siba be our life was on ko tja atom yes
see that I'm last year we said
destroy whole you because yaba sanity and boys ni
it means angle no na me pese
that's pa when you ma me da say yen ko next person well when you wo
so reason.
Yes, Odabna. Odo yentie question.
Make sure busanfo nyina. One, na me pese make I think it's a video about outer. Ye nyina na ye ni ho, but per de wo abonten ni nyina e de kasa. I don't know why Ghanaians minim so mu nim job description of nurses anyway. Also, who say nurses yenfa emotions and the ejuma. And into ye advice say health professional, healthcare worker, men care for relative emotions ebe setting in, ube making mistakes. Intinya sene obi awu ofie, obi bi yare ye krokon, oh dikakra mami, oh say, we don't do that at the hospital settings.
Okay.
Any emotions na edi ejuma. The one who say emergency, we work within a scope of practice. We have a job description. It's now we when our betting no. Into our you took a Bible trina. Most of you man who are player no more catch us.
That's sika me pickles see our that kafra facha me. Me pickles see our why. That's facha me. Mami kasa.
ye feel crow mutu kwana ejuma bebe who apply ni ebisa so betumi a work under pressure. We don't need to work under pressure. Ewo hospital settings so no. Into banes a wotin he ya. Ye until case. E was a relaxing. Ye to me perform at our best. Rough case no. Me who say lady na we see you no. Or say onumpo no ye pressure dressing ema no.
Yeah.
And I will take it off. Into say ya say need to and yes a will pay say attention na. Why would you make such a video in the first place? Obi ba so say onye accident wa bo in a mental way. Penekasa no onye confused patients. Ebia wuti bo ho nya concussion or whatever. Enka wo kasa no krabe mi say no nipa no aye confused. And abe na ye vitals no. Something will tell us say no nipa we no do we verbal but there is something wrong internally. Omo ka say he was fighting for nipa na another bed ne so no. Why na dey net bed ne so? There is no nurse or a health worker. I will be bed. I won't take any vitals right then. And even my son and many now and I will even if they have to perform a CPR in the absence of the doctor, they need a whole team to do that. Also, mood stabilizing. Also, on your be standby, the one performing the CPR or bra, someone has to take over. In that situation, that environment, how would they get a sound mind to do the CPR for the person who is dying? No. There was a Ghanaians, they have to research into where they use emergency, negligence, incompetence, no more can.
I mean, now say education. I mean, so we have professional there. And no, me there, have professional, but I didn't you now you could have smartphones. So, na me per se Ghana phone be in TS. Nurse for now more hospital areas no. Nurse ni bia who patient and no cause any or busa in the case or the abana.
No. Yena yo honi your job description. Your capabilities and our responsibilities. Kwejo asemi are not working. I do apologize for that encounter because at the long run they were nurses and omuyo minimano. Even say no me student nurses crowd they could have just say I don't know about no macro report I'm in charge of money no. Into that case need I do apologize on that Kwejo issue no. But in this viral video case no. Bibi no ma right here you're right. Nothing. Meaning yenti other nurses no omemi oman na say the one now was assaulting nipe na I don't know so my baby number out because me since I was at hospital where I will file a case against him for data and privacy protection.
Okay.
Mind you, only health workers even a transfer move from Rage cry. Now their pictures are all over the social media. Baby their lives are at risk because what pose you almost bad people. Baby uncle because they can't work because one will be with some bad people.
Okay.
And they're in the video you threaten them say you visit them in their houses one by one. Yeah. And can me mess file another case. Me no one no was my day. Me find it separately. Wow. No no right to be in him. Or me or man no so. Now to the nurses, this is the time we have to stand up for ourselves. Work within your scope of practice. Do your job description because a mama public no any hatred ama nurses say ye wicked ye say. Into ye uko ejuma ye say
running around.
So that they will know say enye we ejuma you are there because some job description actually me so will be back. My first encounter, many vitals, I should wait for the doctor. Me as a doctor and buyer, I don't have any right to do anything for you. Because I'm right, I'm made a major because a Ghanaian is saying to be nurses, and no one is speaking for us. Yes, so we have to speak for ourselves. Stand up for yourself. Work within your scope of practice. And only able who say, oh, okay, they were doing good. Because any baby or no man, yeah, and can you juma?
Me no cry na me yes me hear me film kakra me hu say I say na hwe say lawsuit na me ko read na me ko hu say lady in question cry onye fully nurse or ye rotation nurse it wo put responsibility man enye yie and what the same so no cry no or you under supervision with a senior nurse or any year adwuma Our boy,
Exactly.
then I will be forced to say, no, me taking responsibility. It's a lawsuit in him. Society na ye nim that ye ignorant. And
Society
system
nim.
no some person will be checking.
Yes, and as some people they call themselves public figure. Because I watched the video of Captain Smart and no can say ubisa say police ni eye we ya ye na di soja ni ye say nurse ni ye mfom so adan ni ye. Nti ono na ofre no ho. Ofre no ho public figure no. He doesn't even know.
Smart.
He doesn't even know or ignorance. He doesn't even know say nurse ni and a health professional ko ejuma no koye bibi na nipa ni wu a na asemba ho a ye frɛ no kokos okoyi ni ho ano. Even that the cry
public most of them say mo limit. Omo nim we nyina public ni
no na ofre no ho public figure na or kasama nkofutie no oye ignorant nti den no feed the public.
That guy was very ignorant was our Captain Smart no. I mean so
we
play politics with it. Yeah.
Yes, the information are my public no. Into be on no ni makinkan no so once or better free public figure na no ne there. And also the nam and ODH na nurses. We don't wish to go to work to kill people, no. A common example, I will be a wolf be a hunipa will bet me who say nipe wu on home. Me as a nurse, no. So me hospital settings, I don't have any right to pronounce a patient death. Me who pass a nipa yin home. Wewu. Ukra wonye nurse no nim nurse and hoshe no ba be say and say nipa ode wewu but means me be friend relative and control say unipa no. I have to wait for a doctor to confirm. This is not part of my job description, but obeka said nurse need to hold me kwe wewu kra wan kan she antre me all because of ignorance.
Layman idea ni yakana sa
layman's idea ni yakana on kashi but onim say and we are not ready to learn as well. That is the problem. Into once now they have my imagine say the public have some hatred for nurses. No, stand up for yourself. Work within your scope of practice. Let them know say your home fast. So it's as simple as that. You're supposed to be for 8 months. Why you juma yentianika? How do you expect the person to leave? And this is the timer. Next, Nigeria enemy, any NMC, you have to support these people. So omu nye juma, momu yentianika nipa no manintine fie ni who say because Rebecca say oh you're posting omo nipa no then no surviving. Make us say we're posting now to different region. We're free in the family in chain. Otia rent, otia bill. Because sorry, I know a ejuma. And no crown, you don't appreciate them as well. You're not appreciating them. Me just for the nurses. Public no me say mama umenya hatred among dada. In the nurses no stand up for your own. Uko ejuma ye near what job description because so call ye above you. Na asemba ye and say you were helping. They will sue you. They will take you to court. You have to defend it. So just do what you are supposed to do and be there because hatred need to many years. So that is a little of my suggestion.
That's that's why. Of a young next person, you quality quality.
Yeah.
Quality mamintio.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity, my brother. I think this conversation we are having, we are missing a lot of things. And I was say, Yema Yadri and Brebi so. All right, reason. If you say, yeah, well, man, I brochire near the other no. Hospital been any security. Let's ask this question. Hospital been any security? I think say Oko hospital be your security or me baby I may want to say me call hospital now me show be cry. I have to go through the security for them to take my ID card. Na ye photocopy. Na ye me boni panidi. Na ye check it on the computer to see baby any panel. Na ye printing mommy and fan shame in same and sana me cry enter.
What country be ya?
We were US. We were Georgia.
So systems no I mean oma kofa.
Exactly. So
yeah, back to the situation a guy no behavior and and more wait my sir.
And by now, no, the guy has to be in the bus.
Somebody call police the action on Nanki, you never
I am straightforward. You see, say Bibi happen with hospital, the security and taking in charge. I am so disappointed with video na me the police was even in the present. The guy just walked freely.
Because I mean politically, young Crawford be so politicians in tea.
And that is you see, na me tie obi ka minister kɔhwɛ obi wɔ hospital a ye chase minister ne out of the room. I mean, Ghana, no, one thing we have to notice, they say, we have to stick to our job description. If you were security, be a security. No matter who comes, say be a obi betitia ofa wajuma so and obi boom run so whatever whoever the person is, just do your job. And on I'm say yeah ato nchen, but I don't blame you can say the nurses any your health system no enye papa because ye papa anka mpanyifo ho be making sure say they work with the security. Okay, they work with the security. Say bibi sasi you addressing on sa wakwa ba kwa kofa nkrofo aba, what do you have to do? They call the security for you, then they pick you up. It is a security no muntimi mbo a hospital no ho ban a any hospital mpanyifo no the authorities no so munyensesemu no omo collaborate with the security a na yehu say nkrofo we ntimi nye omo adwuma yi nti yemfa nkrofo foforo mbra. That is what the hospital is supposed to do.
Right.
But me no a reason. Me who hospital a we see patient. All this thing they are doing, I blame the health system. Hospital and our doctors and nurses being now when they employ them at job now, do they give them their job description and the whatever the rules and regulation?
You
It was said
Ghana
it was said
Ghana
it was said institutional.
control to say bibi okay.
It was an institutional. It protected doctors and nurses na egu ho ni nyinaa. And if anything they handle the person to the government. Say hanke because a federal the federal law. Okay? Who co-face the federal law? Who na wudi nkwasi asem no. It was a state in protected nurses in any health institution no. So on the amechire no. Enye nurse ni na ekwa akosiu patient. The patient no kono okasa ono kura no na that time when you ask the nana dwinye adwuma he won't go anywhere. When you a good lawyer they will defend him and he will go home freely. Obeko freely.
Na whole regional hospital transima one leading na air file case.
And it shouldn't even happen, my brother. Sir Dr. Chumo or whoever he call himself no. I will resign. I was almost sacking no for obi obey adwuma no emetena. And then all the securities that they are there, that they are what
it will cry very dangerous. Dr. Chumo now the Omatene are into politics as it's almost persecuting serious. Because standing up for the nurses and go and see the media how the government communication area no.
Bro, the TN say or no in the first place, channel your energy to the security. Say ade no be nti say memfa say rap ko no twintuo e no the ball na asini e no work out a akade na aba nti mebisa say ya hegu abrochire nyina no mo ma ye nka no kre hospital ben na securities engu ho hospital ben
Abi wo kofa Ghana ye ka Ghana asemo na wa yi to be chok okra bedu ne bi no ayi gloves am de show sakra bi no
and
awo
let's put the blame on the health
there
institution.
system no I mean you be no so I mean you differentiate the system versus the attitude now say character and cause on so system
Wow, and unia me crampo there. I am not saying, I'm not talking about character. Whoever go wrong should face the law. You can't go to a
so the incident this year no one said there was a wrongdoing doing Anna.
Oh my brother, why not?
So in this case, the government in and as a minister no said there.
I mean, in the first place, we Ukrainian minister sem, my brother. This is not minister issue. So who got say is it a police go or the security? I pick a boy in out, no face the law. The minister no be now then we can blame the minister. This is any minister crime free.
Now up to date, or said you're okay, woman to pick a guy, no here didn't.
So the security is my problem.
Which security? Police no na.
Of course, they are my problem. Because if something happened in the hospital, that instant, security will hold. Oh, say, brother, me bisa question no. Say ye BBC they think na ye throw report at police station. What do we use the report for? Why do we take those reports to court?
References in there. I mean,
very good. So police will say we say police che boy no. No omo de ni tu mu no omo de ne call court na omo file as a nurse no as a witness. Nurse no will be just as a witness in your hospital, your health institutions, as a nurse, who file a case against a patient. It's not allowed anywhere.
I mean,
it's not allowed anywhere. Next
Listen, I
health
don't know
workers
my
on Mugusuno. Omo kano kure. Why not say?
Girl, no, me didn't get bemu no. Girl, no, me didn't get bemu so oruna and file a case and if I saw
Mass. You see, let's yensuya de bi wa say. Yensuya de my brother. Share my main can same way. We a nurse, we a doctor. No matter your health professional, you can't sue a patient.
We are sure. We are sure.
I am telling you this.
I mean, me to me attest because me ni facts what you work on. But
obi o say a institution. Listen.
Prison in doom so but what my brother is
in the name
is
of the
not
institution.
Accurate. It is not true.
Okay.
It is totally not true.
Godfrey, Godfrey. Let me.
I got 2 minutes on. I got 2 minutes left. See why? Okay. 4 minutes. 2 minutes.
We have a lot of patients that attack hospitals. They attack doctors. They attack nurses. Bro, may catch you. Share. Ukosi u patient, okay? Ukosi u patient, Say okofa lawyer bi na enye institution no ena e dealing with the person now. At the end of the day enko baby because
enko baby say
unia would defense your defense ena judges na said you ka fra omugu no. They also think say bibi betimi esi na okono say I was not even thinking right. I was not on myself at that time. Ebi bibi atwa me bridi in the haste of panicking and I made yes sir.
Country now wo mu ho no obi so was see patients several times. Obi so country now.
Oh, you ubetimi see patients several times. And I make sure say nipa me kofa lawyer na ni defense you enko baby me see minimum bi a we see patient da me yesiu me da.
I mean, let us not me prejudicial because case no court to reinforce.
And I make say I just blame the institution. I blame the institution because the institution supposed to stand for the nurse. And as security for no, so I blame them because hospital be any baby security no, and as an issue we immediately they have to even arrest the guy and they handcuff Guninsa and then the courtroom and prosecute no and process him to court. No ko yin ho no.
So this case in
And
C.
yeah, minister asem.
Enter the next stage. Now, the ye besua film ne say civilian bia no a obetimi akọ hospital bia no akoye sa de no. Eno na yes kind of phone thing.
Entwa ye unia entwa ye entwa ye. Ɛhɔ sɛ by now dem and I say office the law.
Okay.
I am telling you.
Okay.
Unless say be a obi beba beka se dia make no me boa.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Minia mede manu besi no hwɛ Ghana no mo ma ye mfa bibia anya amanyɔsɛm. Enye bibia na ye de be ya amanyɔsɛm. Because at
now,
the moment
you know, can I mean, who said doesn't make sense. Where Amanyo means you are going to do something to build a camp. We have nothing to do with Amanyo.
Everything is politics, my brother.
I mean,
Ghana obi be didi kura politics. Anyema no. Say yenjaya Ghana will never progress.
Politics are leading the country. So what?
Wow, until unia ode medimano besi ode Godfred Bana obeka ebi ono or evidences near there obeka I will know question I'll ask him.
Thank you. I
Mama can say
no reason wait there I am say my chair was super papa reason
reason Mama can say give me the 3 minutes
Debbie family jao
3 minutes
the next 3 minutes maminti why
yeah me de kakra na mpesa me ka say Ghana for no akwa say tribe bi amenu mi no ye free mu aso mo omanya adwene bi e de ama nurse for say nurse for emu ade me my adwuma aka ne manya 13 years e wo service ni mu okay my share kakra de abesi enei ya me ni mu kwen omo free efie ba no omo de adwene bi ahwe omo twen say nurses ni mu ade nti o ba ni nyina no chese wa ye ready so bibi kitwe bi efia ono nurse ni be ntokwa me public health nurse nti me ni ward in terms of one time be na me free me officer me kota de na me hu say car bi so emergency omo de obi ba na obi arashi na won ko emergency na ko flow me so be twam me nim de e ko so na ba o ka tell me say o mi pa na yare na shoes friendness for na ba o be bo me adent na me ye nurse ni e de ade nurse for mu ade mi wa onim say enye me tuma
I don't know yeti ameka you o mi say da
we dey pa na me kra me hu de me ye because enye me tuma o do say me no mu na sha tare ba ko oh ade ameka che nurse for Ghana for say omunya hotel man nurse for ade na omo ye ye papa ni nyina amma ye nya adwene bi wo yetire me pa me de me service we me in retirement e wo nurse mejai with me experience nyina me way mejai because disrespect me too much
we call it
oh honestly mejai obi a wo nsanka wa ro watare na go nanka wa dress na oto okay man ko ntimi nkasa nche o rough no obanas wonya no shi kwa bo na wa
once subject to say we serve the public in there I mean that's it
what's one say bed ni wa enye nurse asem enioma nurse de be ye adwuma eniwa enye nurse asem empanifo na mo hwe ye so na ya to aba ma wo no da bia na ye de wo asi nchen na ya as ya kata wo so den na ye attack
yes
some people na who ade Ghana for Ghana youth mpe Ghana ye open party ye e chen oman no enti the party be bia no eteki obi a we good pa no ka say adebi me support party we na nso so de we eye no enye me my adwuma village da me first post ye de me 30 years ago village na wa hwa kora no me kumase ne yati me kumase ni de makoto village na light imponi ho but yesum ye nyoma na ebro ye nso e de summa Ghana enti enei se metwa mani machi na chese animonyam kakrampo se mi nibia na mi hu die enti a boss me se meti he ho me salary enti me mfuwa me ka Emma me encourage you 1 month. Me can be bia. Me encourage you 2 weeks, 3 weeks, na me sikasa. And so ya de odo and ya di ye adwuma no. Minim say enye nipa nyina na bia wo kwa se ne nyina ye nwanom a ye ne wo wo fe nyi wo nyina de bu ade. Se so ban wo ko banga ebi wo ho wo ko be bank eto da wo be reba ebi no. Di obi kwa be ya kire wo no. But
just a company no kura wo ko use ka kura wo chichi ni winu aje na.
Dia wo mu ye no enkase boni na abefra mu na ene de omudi ye ne papa no so eye yen ya. No mu kan hu ne se so ma hwe ya. Ye nyina ye beda ne boni na emwa wo mo. Na lady Betty onua TV or say Ralph bie we na 20 mon koto nhye nurse fo na mon nurse fo.
Okay.
Obi a oma wo life. Uhune huna no unsuro no. Enipa a wo te hwe a wona na hwe no watima sorry. Uhune huna no unsuro no. It's the best Ghana for. Me po mo cho mo nya botre ma nurse fo. Wo mo ye de ya wo twa hwe a baby ni ho abekọ ye nchen na obeba. Nti kakra na akamu no omo nta yechi na mpanifo no mo di omachi ene omo ti wa na nurse ni we na obi the nurse na koto na yi so na me koye investigation made an appointment letter beba na wasi results beba enwunya na obeko post na Ghana fo a nurses
hatred
overboard wo mo support obi a wotia brochire say innocent girl we obegu na nimu ase na ye Ghana for de utwashi a wa na obeko uni visa wo de beko abuchiri asem si a pani na wo bo ne ho ban no obefa ne visa no akwa agya ayi covid ba ye na mo hye dem ye na ye face ye face enti Ghana for ye sremo munya abotrema na se bi ye nyina ene ye te sa mo ya me say no adwuma we dear boss adwuma we pa de me can be biasa me call retirement
we calling
with my experience no make
reason calling we they are not
honestly hey Ghana for try say I say adwuma na calling you know say akatua nya yemfa ne sa
on say on say ya me fa ne say Ghana for na ya rehye muro so a yenya wo asa ye dwen say mokura de mu da on say education no ye ntete ye no ka ho on say it is Ghana ni hu soja no hu ojabra odwen say soja ni kwa obi ntimi mo ne da sa na ye dwen ba enye sanity afa na nkakrakra no people are I mean ye get close to say obi kura dwen say once ye kan na ye ti aye ka obi kura dwen say we do hospital cover no to oduru anim ho na say nurse ni o share bi asa na yade but that's not the case.
Me koye me wo school me koye me practical so tema general no me call emergency ward boss me say wo kwa no past 7 na 7:30 to 8 no na omo ye hand over bawa untimi kwa nko washroom me come in sempane
the stress we go through ne
me say tema general emergency ward abia me de mani hu ye untimi nko washroom because won come na na enyoma asai ye gira ye na so sa.
Wow.
No, with all this, you pay intimate.
Only dimpo, only
intimate. Next intimate. Me too. Esa me kunu jamia, boss. Me mama intimate me ma. But me yet you. Sorry, no partner me crazy came when I'm trouble the way. Na me call. Next is a ye binya. Any side ye we ya. So me sorry na me social media na me commenter. Ebu puma kuma. My adwuma we achepa but say the Ghana for air done no and the media
dangerous over
radio so air catch me nurse say any doctor wako school say we say useless people say we are useless Abraham me media with no lances make my media
adwuma now because of the will destroy I mean and I make us say munya botre ho overhype no overreaction ye dwen said abrenes for mu yesika for ba nye no kre ye dwen
so fuelo me come timo society man me say me maintenance mean to me
psyche society for be nurse ni we yesika ni oh nurse o no wana ka kire o this is not true
yeah akatua no kra na ye we ni ekopra akatua ntumu a NDC for say hey politics MP for say chale health yen fa politics in memo because okay your nurses pledge na ewom politics and count. See, you know, say, okay, where you end this in into me by mention now. Send you be. It's a kind of when you have trema, no when you politics no NC and chain. Ni so Ghana ni mo na mo be ni visa ye di betu kwan.
A matter of time. Education in form. Literacy level also count.
So one thing so they say, as some of them are come so far and say, and you obia or clinic can I say yina a nurse ni. Obehwe ai nurse for na wo yi card no nurse for mo twa scan no me pa cho Ghana for ba ko me wo Ghana for say o mo ni hwe sa Ghana ni on so onya health worker onim ade bia fa health
Yeah, bro.
ade a adwene enu na ma mo chocho no ma basa ye for ye no e wo so sua say we enye nurse ni bia na ward me nya djuma award me nya djuma award enti so wo na say me gina wo beka say bia me nya djuma award and I'm about your phone soon and nurse for no. And yes, a card, book ni be manual bill. I told that system, yeah, not a how. So sometimes no, go extra mile. No more you so phones. I didn't be see say any pay was met home. No,
A weekend your phone battery.
A busy. No matter how nice, no matter how video needs to be, I'm gonna need be function as we say. You all for emergency in common nurse if one was a me share videos of that. A busy. Mokwa munya butre. Munya butre na diamo yan che. In fact, enti me mess for be brave or to crying. Diamo be ya person yet no mind ni money aboa because she me experience. Samekwa Ghana omedusu. Obeti me train obia ma na 13 to 12 to 13 years experience.
Oh, yeah, never.
And mom di party party BHS straight one more about health party in free. If I try some because penny for yeah try your possible best to say you better show one tia pom etra kwa stress it's me ma enipa esu ban exercise what kwa adwuma what na wona so sa
Sister, me say onim the number of Sister, me so him the number of miscarriages. The number of miscarriages are nurses and midwives senior. Me colleague back 3 miscarriages just because of the stress we go through.
Yes. Stress.
Obekọ ejuma, obepon ewia, obedru fie na about 12. Owo morning, it was by 2 was sorry. By 5, we free fie, it was 7 owo ejuma mu. Onye ma say
so mami musa
which na wona so which na wona so sa kwoti say 2 bebo 1 hand over
mami momo ye nurse for no mo wo bia mo report mo situation de mo say bia counseling ne said
reason can no more say can no more say na
atete nkwane na mu atete in the facility na nkasa no enti na se Ghana fo ne so de omo de be kan wa na ye ya abodam me ya dwi nyina ye ya enye easy o me see issue we see ye wo ho the next day me kwa adwuma na me colleagues omo ti ho osu na omo ti ho osu asa ye bregu
yes ye say ni man
reason my main case me
na bushafo kra emfi no bush na na feed no abi na mo pesa mo sai papa na ewom ne so ka ho
nurse for no ensem na ro ahmet mami na say ye mu de mo hodu mo fa na mo mie no nyina top no mami ba
reason my main case me sure
Max so na
reason I super reason
no the Erickson my main case me why say nurse for can say
Max me ba Erickson obra Max me ba Erickson mami ntio the next 3 minutes
okay yo
a reason where the work fire
DJ ma shada pa me di o de twem why na ye nua wo si form no call na masa me mistakenly na me ni see why
okay
Erickson mami ntio the next 3 minutes
okay yo we there me chill bia me a lab scientist me next
okay
me a lab scientist I just finished my night 2 days ago off obia were issues with everybody at any workplace. We have bad nuts everywhere. But I know interested you will go the extra mile to go and assault someone on the workplace, being verbal or physical.
Okay.
Until they are rough here, no, they are very wrong. Even if the nurses or the doctors or the health facility didn't attend to him, two wrongs do not make a right. Until they are very wrong. Or by a health system, no more. There was standard protocols and there were common practices. Obi eya normal can say, oh, oba munya badaya, you don't have pity, you don't do this. There was standard practice and there was common practice. Now, Oko court, the court will tell you that the common practices are not a replacement for the standard practices. The standard practices no their WHO and they are say a way they will see so. It's a triage system no. And Ghana Health Service so I show mu na why yi there was say you be use wo Ghana ha. Enti sa woba nipa menu ba na ba ko ye red na ba ko ye green. Na me see o de o ye green no tiatia mu nti ma ko hwe no na ma ko jai the red one no na red one na wa I am wrong.
Okay.
The court will ask me say school na o ko no sa na ya kire. Make us no. So I'm wrong. Enti ye de oba be tiatia mu no na e kire se ye nhwe no. Omo nyina hia ayarehwe sabi hospital ho enye hotel enye cinema place into waba ho de e kire se o yare. But once you are two, by how miss you be hwe ba ko first answer ya hwe. There was a time me name madam for doctor and do emergency one Saturday evening. Now I was not feeling well. I was start night that very day. Enti me see o ma me nko na me nkoji treatment na me nim de be si anadwo. Me ko duru ha na see o be ma tena se we dey come dem enti ma me bibi we na am so ma te boss. I was there and police pick up heading for 4. I say we have some minor chieftaincy issue in the next town. Enti omo ko mpenifon ko share na 2 people omo shooting in them. Enti tionu kanipa baku 8. So they have 2 taxis and then a police pickup and they send the nyina bae. Doctor na di dia nwe o. Na waje aduane no. And all by no see o be ma be line man why be line man. So I was giving the lines, then the nurses were doing whatever they also have to do. At the end of the day, I was not attended to. And think I'm a ordinary person. I mean, name system. Like I say, but what now, sir? Oh my me. But look at these cases. Obi ayabo you, and I'm sorry to me. The two of us who needed the attention most. And see, mama nya abotre. When we go there, mama nya abotre. Obi bisa question bi was say, me person ni na no. Chewa, I think chewa or two. Okasi koda sana ya na yama koda wrong medication we. So we the ba 1 point oko hospital nurse you kwaje o card ko no mu activate o card ma na nko fo si nipa yare a o si yen ko activate card nipa yare yen kwaje card say your system na ye use no oba me hospital ha me wo ti ready na ye test bi ma me fan say sickle cell now we are sickle cell positive. Then we put it in the system. Now, GCSPD. GCSPD. Now we have full defect and a partial defect. We put it in the system. Until once they activate your card, the doctor will see all this basic information. No one will say, I draw we and say your mouth. Until code that they know or your GCSPD deficient. But doctor no all man are drawn. Now, o nim say or your GCSPD deficient. And no konuma drona. No
but enokra no meba enokra no we so say doctor bi na de sa report ni beto abonten say kuda no based on wrong prescription ekunu we report bi sa ba enye just a hearsay.
Yes, hearsay.
I mean Ghana for say yetimi ka asem te say de ye doctor ni agina ho ba me kuda me hu say doctor medical report bi aba say we your official na wrong medication na e man free mu da hearsay.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
is what we do to ourselves.
Mama, and it should be an awakening something, especially for our nurses. I think that all that you are doing, you are helping us. But a time has come for you to know that you are doing too much. Me, always, when they will tell you that they have issues with the lab, we also have issues with them. But we don't go that mile of maybe say you're being insult each other. No. We discuss it and we resolve it amicably. They are doing too much. And one thing I may buy hospitals is here. I mean, who say I was a nurse and mommy from beginning to the end. It doesn't work like that. Now, our phones no more using converse or ban today, Oko Hospital may facility. What they don't have more enough cry just 2 computers. You have about 6 nurses. Or also a report. You have about 15 patients on the ward. And also enter Obia details of system. Machine be near the entire details. See, let us not make any mistakes for the Nurses Association to stand up today and make a press conference. Say, no nurse should send phone to a hospital or a health facility. They will obey. And when they don't send their phones, it is we, the client, or we, the patient, we are going to be in
that will
trouble.
come to this weak system. We will see the pressure.
Because, or better now, on year, I'm supposed to enter 20 people's information in the system. Maybe one after the other. Nipa 20. Baako saa ansa na mekɔ akɔgye medication abɛ serve mu no. How will I be efficient? It's using their phones. Fine, people do use their phones for a lot of things that is not acceptable.
There's everything freedom in there. Obi wa
yes. I mean, yes, but me can't say. Omo association no sorry and say nurse ni bi amfa the phone call hospital bi. No omo tia and follow that directive. See, we will cry. We will cry.
No, Nana AC Kreka say hospital more capacity 35 within SIPs. They have 2 desktop for 1 doctor. Okay, only 2 desktop computers.
Yes.
Na reason me say me ward wo ho. Me ward patients are e wo ho no. Omo ko 70. Sometimes ye be ko duty no. Ni ye 2 pe anase 3 pe. Na nipa 2 anase 3 ni ye hwe patients 70 o. 70. Ube check obia vitals. We are watching obia who knows. The obeyama nipa ni bia was outro. Ni nyina nso ye phone ni ye de yo. Your phone and ye de. Oba be take
public ni nya
yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah, we no. Yeah, handing over no. E was outro. Say me be fa patient, me be G patient no. Not to say, ya ni say. Where we no, kwa checking the vitals ni we are. What's our better phone? What's our better system? Ne so me checking na ye say, mama ni way. E wo ho ada bibi na e wo sa wo better. O be pon so na wo handi over. E wo sa wo tro. Na ade achi a empanifo ne ba ye be hwe obi a report we wo try na wan try ama query. Meanwhile ne so no laptop ba ko pe e na wo word ho.
Sometimes cry and laptop, sometimes a desktop. You can't push a desktop to every patient and write the thing. A desktop, so you have to use your phone to take the information and enter it.
Sorry, we did this. I'm a politician.
Nurse for 2 or more you so and I said your more year no more cover up no. So mujaya home. And you go for the 2 in a be room. Nipa na be wunu also.
But I am for one to see my wife.
Okay. I think that the time has come for us to question NCC to start serious education on our health system. And yes, nipa na all share no na ni bufu. The on chiro say ni bufu because to make us all mention. But it will the team. Now the 1 or 2 sacrifices sanka also oyema on 1 year. At the end of the day, it will go against us. So please, let us not sit anywhere. My own say a platform back so now next in na sorting the social media handles, the TikTok, the Facebook. I bet to say follow no. For what? For what? We want people to go and also abuse her on the internet.
These are primitive people. They are so weak and so gullible. They don't understand situations and they think that they are doing me. It will turn back to you. Hey, let us go and my God. In this situation, that lady in question, and yes, you have no complaint against the lady. in question. And even or no to work, we need that capacity to lead any instructor. Or work under supervision. Or a rotation nurse.
Yes.
So society ni when na sorry if you say share bibi share ni tina wo share green into just say we nurse into me call ya mko kika madwen akere no.
10 seconds na me fama nsi.
Yeah.
Me I have to follow a lot of medical legal issues because I read a lot about law. If you read all the judgments that come out from medical issues, all the judges, they will tell you that the standard practice and a year I was so then would this so. And say, Oko, ye will be wrong. Na nipa no konya different thing ebia ye command problem wo doctor no nurse na lab scientist no.
That's right.
When ye be sizi license. And their nurses for no year crown, they are even putting their lives at risk, their lives at risk.
Yeah.
And all those is also because you know there was all request here drew mount was a doctor but doctor back pay but 24 hours. He cannot be efficient until sometimes senior nurses maybe are follow natural to me enter in enough one or two tests, but it is not their duty to do it.
They will hold them responsible.
Yes, asem si a yebe sizi ne license maybe ababi ka say ono no salary kwan ntimi hwe ne ba na salary no kwan ntimi hwe oba yesi license and kan no so de so they have to risk enti mo ma yenda o mo ase so mo kwan say aduma no o mo ya mai me da mo ase
why ya da sene o information ya o de mai why afi yanko
Max Mama nkasa Erickson Basho me ko ya de why me sere wa ko sere we
ya doctor so I'm said doctor o
o de mama nkasa why
me mo nkasa say nyabote champion so me say give me this so
say me na do so
okay Martin
wait 2 minutes back and na me kan Erickson nkasa na me say nurses me ye adwuma wo krobi so wo Ghana me wo nurse na bodri ni bibre kakra fine na edru baby ho reason na me kwa adwuma na ye wo edru bi ho is me twi esie because in case of any ABR no and na me use you as my personal kind of weapon bi am de be at the corner am de be honestly because sa assault ne sa ne ma no enya afi na abaw e wo ho pa titu baby am me koye adwuma no hey ye bonus ni ba bi minimum ma enya emema ni bi ni pie ho no ma ho ye nkomo be lady no and enya asem ketewa and as I say no enema bia ma say na say kosoro emu pega ha e be normal
ho di
be normal
because I say negligence na D&D you can say well
yes my main cousin say en America no say nurses for home tie omoka so omo tini ma bi so sa cover up bebrebe no improvisions bebrebe no omoka so omo jaya ene sa neglect ne de na ehun bro fofofo be sa aba enye neglect bi e be bi fofofo kra e be free neglect kra because you never be hospital no ma they cover up omo transfer be cover up omo kataso and I say on say ye adwuma un say ade we na me because me ndware mfifie enko so wi ma me hu e wo me nsa no un na me ka story bi so this is no more page on be kind of crash un say oko honom ne handle critical cases ne ma say ya empire wo wadwi mu an say obesa handle ama the next the next empire wo ba an say ono so be handle ama the next until one say continuously nipa no ya critical man no wani wo no so be brave because on be say sa nipa na be wu na wa tro no ho report obi ampe until say at the end of the day say BBC na wa ko hospital also a emergency which probably say me na more emergency unit me man green me ma sa na ko OPD ma probi no addressing nsa na say be pama ma probi ama na pama no na wo could not create the echo assault nipa na I was at once so no kwa enya yi bia o I was thinking police for crab by no come find easily because assault on a professional assault straight and just funny easily Any class Africa never bobo hona obi a candy ope. No, it was so easily. Another example, remember my surgery. Oh, Hanum baby, but Bruni Krum baby, and I'm a surgery. May and the next day no, me side effect be no man in Jehumi who be that. When you say reason, my phone, emergency services. And almost you're back for back almost from back 11 hours later. 11 hours later. Inti na nipa na me no was na me ga say also mo de kai ba be for wako. Na me say na mo kan yo mo say nipa ne frame ya obusan say there to say o breathing here obi bia here then okay so bia here there near say you don't need the hospital again. Okay, you don't need emergency services again. Okay, then take care. If anything, call back the 111 and I say any worsen situation yeah, you can call back. You see, but easy. The way yes, in Kofosi, I emergency system no. Obi ko sisi reason so obi ko hospital sisi no one ready to see na. Asa oni nipa no mo issues.
This are miseducation a what system no a ye nyina say ye bo an ye free ho. No, it that o yare ne nkyere say just go and do anything and just sanity here. Because once nipa ne yare ne de what do emergency one can progress one.
Me say obi ba ni nyina wato abufuo na ato na adwene wato akoto ni boutique na obi ato na adwene enti wo de wo pagya kakra bi fa kira kwaje first na use paper system no fa kira kwaje food abra what can ne kakam the way obesi aye wo no
Richmond that's why man I would say maybe this be
aye no enti act bi a any kwan say entertain kra ewo your health system and I say citizen when any kwan say ye entertain obi bia say o hwe na o issues with obi healthcare worker bi and obi a eno an say we report it to senior members omonen be kasa and I say o hia punishment bi a they will punish the person but won't take the laws no into your hands no enye de ope enkoye bibi eno de very bad and then you put fear bia so wo de hu tu bia so adwuma and obi a oye adwuma under fear bia won say mistakes beba and mistakes is so so it doesn't come to the person to one what the fear near them eto no so no nti but man no see why
education DJB
yeah
na DJ for there
na me adum na say
na wo ye nurse ya na
there be said you made them no one but said me ni Ghana view
sa ze wo hen
oh my baby US
oh okay DJB I o de video no hon komo
yeah na the mo kan ni nyina no me hu problem ni nyina first from recruitment of nurses because nipa no be school no obetena fie be 5 years nti nipa no be wura adwuma no ma like I say a favor bi na dey ma no ntinka ade a profession dey nka wo ba mu a o senka no ma bi anka be hia wo de ba ya adwuma no ama adwuma na ko yie no because nipa na tena fie ama wafa komuni ya yindi na say ehumobro bi na ase yenya ye dia ma no na o dia ba wura adwuma ni the first of all a normal ka be hia obetim dia ye adwuma na nkasa ama ye say we professional no I say ye the who be na edika to nti wuntimi misa kra but ye ni say nurse no a professional ye ni hu agro because a nipa life and na obeye hu adwuma nti beginning na no Ghana busa say nurses and patient ratio requires but nka as a professional gasa no o senka sa no ma we nyina udika be ru adwuma mu edika no kasa no hu nyina na won say nipa say na me be adwuma na nurse ba ko kan say the word nipa 70 sana o say ya na eno ne ye me first point am person ye nyina ye dwen ye toss me nu ratio na make no anase nurse kra anase nurse na dwuma kra ene say uko hospital said the number before na kan obia wona dwuma we wona dwuma into education no or center Ghana ni bia hu obeko obi a midwife obi a nurse obi a pharmacist obi a we ba me as a patient, me do what I mean. It will be a bonus.
Yeah, one day, Wako school said, he'll be Captain Smart. Wako school said they would not call on school, name Kawaii or experience of media wing or with a smartphone was as well the smart. But for kind of conversation now, all 2 foot to Ghana for no incited the people against nurses. Some people always were intelligent or media. So, meanwhile, would you say, and your nurse in Ibia or Namo and also or confront to every situation and answer medical situation. I mean,
the other be American say Ghana, your problem back up media. Your problem back up media. Yes, sorry, morning show, the bad in the discussion of it.
Dirty politics concept and
NDC, MPP, now real situation. Reason who himself am a teacher.
What's that?
Nurses and teachers, your problem you back up. Me o Ghana, ye the ba say ye be check tablets, among Padama, or the Asian teachers and see a laptop. Because I say teachers laptop by the my no. Ne laptop bring a design minimum teacher be a man laptop acha 3 months and ye do. But yes, but this teacher in this side at the end of year juma. Me class back me science class. Nipa bear 82. Just imagine one teacher working on 82 students. Because I say me one question. And cry 82 number mark or more one question. Into your system a porous. But una ya rent ya for say professional as a nurse, yes, but it's all be working perfectly. Health minister or buy at the end, you know, I'm telling Castle a health minister. The okoye was stream. Okay, so only doctor need be kunya problem.
So yeah,
and a second, yes, case we are being or buy pa intervention bear pan or diama health ministry, you know, and I say health service, and I mean minister will
be position the everybody.
Enti your problem no. Enti here say on ade ba kwa Ghana for anhwe here be higher pa education ministry and I say all the infantry teachers and nurses. Make maka say come on me coach in college. Near me class teachers and me who we are very good. 80% we are all out from Ghana. My friends are me no call SHS are almost who run into health services are no most we are very good. I mean say well, they can excel. They are all out from Ghana. This year, teachers I buy, make my say me South Carolina having almost make my teachers a bit you South Carolina. We are more than 100.
Look at that.
We are more than 100. Nurses are my friends are almost free Ghana, about UK, because Canada, be about US, no. More than 200. In Ghana, no, or more Juma airboy system, no. How first was the year Juma, no. System name one, into onya little opportunity out. Maybe bedu has a I say math teacher me buy laptop or some teacher there ready. Me call classroom room touch screen. Me bedu everything is ready for me to work. But go back to Ghana and check.
Now you're saying young people inciting people against the people. Whilst we know say that one in here, the root cause in here.
Now,
you know, no be manko. What do you want?
Ghana, no. My friends and I make some nurses. It got to a time when they are going to work and no maybe hospital and no money be. Almost salary and no money top PPs in the others in the co. And just imagine stress nurse new way be from na in the end, you know, or more than say or be boama adwuma na koso. Now free this answer who we are. The reason, just think about this one.
And yet, very bad. DJ, but I'll say, we are not from near Castle back door. I. Doctor, oh, Doctor, Emeritus.
Make a sense and work as a
yeah, Godfather, God factor, God, Mamintio.
All right, I think say yakasa bibre semi bibre no krebi nso ho no ma inaccurate. Now, yeah, let's go to the nurses to patient ratio. The offer WHO standard. Yes, one nurse be at a time no unya 1,000 patients. As it is now in Ghana, one nurse be kita 839 patients. The number of nurses are in Ghana no. Let me use the word suppose. It's supposed to be enough for a young population. I'm using suppose in context because you can't say
factual and that's a factual, yes, sir.
no, a factual, but suppose now me use no because nurses normally are candy and a juma. So what I say, it is not just the presence of the nurse, but the necessary accoutrements now the be juma and so wana. Ye can the ratio ne keke as a nipani dia. Ghana a ratio ne even more than what the can say WHO epe because Ghana no nurse be about 100 and that is 61 patients friends and laxity. So what I say, Mami fancy you yambra bi be can say oye ne hospital and say oye nurse an individual and won't mean see patients. That is totally inaccurate. Probably until the legal jurisprudence nase. I think say na all kaname was so kind, but senka once one to me and train. That is not that. Oshe emra, not even in Ghana, but oshe emre biye ubiasibiya na, especially in the hospitals ne kurane die. Oma mawati asiye se ye free bibi se can say zero tolerance of this kind of shouting near the end. Every hospital and it is there. When we talk about shouting, what you call the zero tolerance policy.
Ghana hospitals no Ghana
hospital is a standard zero tolerance policy on shouting. Now I say Obiti say the former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Ono krawa anko shout you. Okura word be and say why invade the privacy of the patients. He was fined £7,000.
That's right. David Cameron 7 okay,
Prime Minister, former Prime Minister.
David Cameron,
yes. And we had a health minister of Ghana. Tebi, he does not have any formal education in health until health BRC because Akando was my junior at UCC. And I'm in UCC Parliament. On science related person. He was able to go to an emergency ward at Tamale General Hospital and begin ordering doctors. So if tomorrow,
our politicians control they are in charge. So
no. There are rules. We are me call the Public Order Act. Now masan they work call yes in 20 at 29. Ghana. I always tell people say when it comes to the legal jurisprudence, ignorance is no exception of the law.
Me know you know, but me person just say you me a boss for in charge,
Yes, if I were the doctor there, Akando wouldn't have done that because it would have been worse.
Over there, somebody you are due.
No, let me tell you something. I taught in the secondary school in Ghana for 18 years. Answer na me free classroom, I be a regional STEM coordinator. And then during my teaching times, one, me na my Jaya Babo secondary school. I went to court 3 times. Before ansana Jaya Babo secondary school.
3 months pay policy for
So what they say 102 you can say teachers be from Eastern region. Yeah, the treatment trains our months we are mom, even though I'm in part of the train ya could see say. Ye mommy, ye grant me belief, e mommy di chinchi Eastern region. I mean ye ka bia is a GS ka bia me pibia. Enkusi sa ba me babi tuyaka. When I started doing this, ye file and send be brede to me so I have to go to call disciplinary committee to the National Disciplinary Committee. I won the case, took the GES to court, and took some hell of money out from them.
Whoa.
And the whole issue, Emra wo honum. So we have zero tolerance for shouting, yeah. Niaya can say shouting at hospital staff is considered a workplace violence, a form of verbal abuse that is increasingly underreported but has significant negative impact on staff. Emotional well-being, patient safety. And healthcare facilities often have what you call the zero tolerance for such behaviors. What say it is considered.
Yes, sir. Openi mintuano amanfo busa o cases na why bi amanfo person mo read o cases ni bi na me say o experience na de pa.
Oh yes, you ubetimi akohwe a father akon and 102 others versus Ghana Education Service.
A father akon
102 others versus Ghana Education Service.
Ghana Education Service. Okay, a father akon. But gifty. Sa ni case ni ba akon no why. Okay.
Yeah, that one was in relation to the 3 months pay policy. Teacher for omo year juma ebi year juma 2 years ni we ya.
It was interesting case. Yeah.
Obetu omo kawe. In fact, me started say me jeje enkrofo enema say omo mra na me mfo enye case ni ma omo. Eastern region ko akra no me 3,940. Only 102 pen dey buy.
Fear no musoro.
Me started case ni from 2024 2014. Enaminya judgment 2016 September.
Okay, no kana kambe busa say year date ni year.
Omo mama judgment no. GS for still omo entua. Ena me san call court 2017. Yes, I mama judgment omo entua into 2019. Ena afi di omo mama believe say menye je eye GS for vehicles. Bia me pe na me fe mra na omunye estimation we say betimi atua ka ansana almost at atua. Now what happened is that when the rest got to know say afi the yenya judgment na afi no bia de na yiba. But now omuru afi say in law no equity yes delay defeat equity. Yeah. So if you fail to prosecute your case at a reasonable amount of time, you forfeit it. And that was also one. Nientia ema me call court on Kenny ne say na me chira chemistry ewo New Institute Senior High School. Ana kwala ba ko yesu ontua ni school fees. In the headmaster ne be pam ni free me class. Headmaster ne dane ne ho ape na kwala ne sambai. And then master be fi de bra me boni din. Obebo akwala ne mama akuma 51 ewo manim. Akwala enyo no de so tua ni school fees. And that is when I said no, I have to go to court. Fortunately, I got some free bono lawyers be on me free bono we mommy. Emma yet me call court, and then GES was instructed to consider caning as a corporal punishment, even though still teachers be bo. But some running chewa. Ofo say emreni ho.
Right. Why are they? Yabu about so say what me.
Niame san can say
the hospital.
Adiana Rafu ye. One, it is against the Criminal Offences Law Act at 29, and also the Public Order Act. Right? Enti Rafu nankasa die nese senka ye cheno. But minister namuno. He did the same thing. Ya so why will not identify Rafu kwan on zoom koyebi? Look at the whole your friend is saying medical director of the Tamale Teaching Hospital. Why you medicine for over 25 years. Now yes, you will be a health minister who has basically no knowledge about health issues, not or teaching anymore.
Ridicule no just say, hey, politicians want more to me, pa.
You see, so the whole issue is that in Ghana, your problem is over politicization of issues. Bro, me politics, but there are two things me in your politics: environmental science and education, because that is my field.
That's right.
I can't use any education to do politics. Me yes, and it becomes an indictment to me, Angasa.
But still, politicians in control, they decide. So,
but niya me pese me ma ye nyina ye ti ase ne say Raf de wabum raso is a criminal offense.
Okay.
Lady now omo can obi say attempted assault. He actually assaulted the lady and dislocated her arm. Secondly, when we say ye ka say ye bu for criminal offense, especially assault. This one was well planned, orchestrated and executed, because what about me address you? Then you went away and brought 15 built men.
Wow.
To come and perpetuate this dastardly act.
Wow.
Now who we are we no nyina na. Now we are seeing nya TikTok for mama so life for mano. Sadie no ye no wanye hwe. Now lady ne say was assaulting a bad lady no the arm penny dislocated. Look at this kind of impudence.
Insensitive, political bootlickers, so insensitive. Yeah, just
and you see, instead of us say ye be hwe assembly puma sibre. Na de na nipa na ye no. When we say yes, say punishment ankasa no. The basic principle for punishment is reformation. But in a society like ours, the deterrent aspect is key. And this will be yes, idea we now punishing no one punishing ama fufura. The biano on because why they yes, idea no. I now the rough ye say 1 year. In the presence of 100 policemen, sebi almost only 69 ye can say electric almost to about who ablikuma.
Basa ye puni.
Omujina home ye be bo grofo. Enti even politicians ne kura no omo boys ne ade ne abebo ma. What can an innocent mere nurse, health professional do? I'm not saying this for saying sake. I am a professional laboratory technologist and a certified way in the UK.
Hey.
Right? And then the whole issue is that when you go to the lab, we have something called precision, accuracy, and speed. And only a dear juma. Oh, now ya na amount for continue maybe I say. I quite remember say at the Kibi Government Hospital. De akwala bi odane maame so. Me yes me ba be taking a blood sample pen and me who say no akwala no we nam say madam me pa cho sanfa akwala ne kona fa no koma doctor no. And I say then I'm so sanfa ne ko. The reason was that but who said me what the number me lab who wunti you brought in dead in my lab. Me pesa me touch no. Na bo so me so me matro e can say report akko mortality e can say meeting. I won't do that. And so obi oho a won ti ase e na kwala no kro de ne ba ye kra wanhwe no. Oh, enti mesre Ghana for say. Eniema we no mu nyina no sabe enne internet adawromenti bibia wo pese osua bia betimi asua. Ignorance ne ya dosu bebre.
Yeah.
And now I have seen that they are playing politics on this. The same people now and the omo kangu nurses for no so no. Just last year, now kama nurses for no.
Because they are looking for the votes.
Those who are also kama nurses for you know. Last year, no katia nurses for. You see, but the whole issue nene say, Raf must be dealt with and dealt with accordingly, because as I'm speaking to you now, one, invading your friend is saying amount for patient privacy, and we are one, ne charge about no. Secondly, we're breaking the public order act, and we are
okay.
Near Tosu no for data protection, say we be hospital emergency ward now I could track photographs. And way, and the last one is the assault. And all of them are criminal act. so obi ka se na nkanye se nurse na nkasa na nurse ne kura na nka ede ne kwa eno eye no kura because when we talk about criminal offenses atta, the offense is between the one who has committed the crime and then the republic
State.
and the nurse nka state no police for anka say timeche no and I say any other person, even citizens can cause a citizen arrest. What you can do is to detain him. Ti ubetimi achene na ade na koma police for. But near na make can say twi bibi free soro aba. Na say intime ma na chese bibi kuram.
So more soro.
Rafu no wo ho na ewu ne sa no. Owo chiginafo. And yes, Anka, this guy will not commit this dastardly act and then in the next moment be greeting the exchanging pleasantries to the minister or no so we.
Interesting.
Adia ba na manfo aka anye, but that very day no, there was a management meeting. Greater Accra Regional Hospital now a friend a regional. Omo management meeting. And then they called all those involved. Lady Nankasane eye ni we na waye no.
Yeah.
It was sanctioned by the management. I am privy to that.
So
no idea as management ni ye ni say as management nankasa so. Essential another rate file for another suit. Lady ne de ne de eye physical assault.
Okay.
Eno the hospital as an institution must also file for unlawful entry.
Okay.
Because according to sources, this guy has already been attended to and discharged. So he has no business there. And also, they can also file what you call invading patient's privacy.
Okay.
Until I deny I think that the hospital should also do there. Now, the hospital no. If you look at Sa Hospital near Wohonum na SOE. Say a SOE, a state-owned enterprise na. Omo board na nkasano. Impenifu dasu na a government appointees.
Ghana na yes won't many politicians.
Would they have the political role to even do that? But me yase mini Ghana because anka me ankasa as a private person anka me I will go to court and sue this guy.
Godfather Godfather
Nini amete onkampa.
Na suma me na o man so twe na mani je ho na suma me na mempiko bia bia ne omo ha bi. Dr. Emeritus wo ho, Dr. wo. Hello doctor. Okay, on your coffee pages wo. Okay. Doctor enkomo aye die mamintie ba bia wo de me be fa na mintie o.
Yeah, honestly, you see, I am happy with the way when you're more clarity in this matter. You see, I mean, yeah, and you see a may refi asem. You understand? I mean, it will be time raffle, you see, but the relative must be told. The relative must be told to this guy. Because the way a man a guy person handle your man and your fair. And your fair cry. I don't know who is pandering to him to make him feel say he's so right in doing everything he's doing. I mean, we are observing. We are all here on social media. Now, the way this guy wants to put the law into his own hands, no. So I'm here that change. Yes, because you have watched this guy severally do things, and you realize that they all in terms of first he wants the right thing to be done. He's again abusing the law, thinking he even wants the law to work. You go there and cause commotion with road commuters here and there, stopping cars to stop authoritatively. I don't know who is making this guy behave that way. I don't know what is influencing him to behave that way. If he thinks that he's coming Nkrumah in DR out of this time there, that notion should be out of his mind because again, the Sumani Kwame Nkrumah will never use his approach if that's what he is thinking. You understand? Until the boy honestly is out crowded or yamana broshuma na ye time and I mean, how dare you go to a facility like this to go and behave like this? Oh, excuse me. onim ɔte hospital na sɛ yɛka sɛ baby emergencies baby ɔte aseɛ sɛ nti wobɛkɔ to go and cause nuisance over them, not thinking about the person's mental considering that. Oh, nti deɛ akɔ so no deɛ ntwa yie. Anybody who thinks or be kokotabo echi say any oyade na just onu nipa no nya badwene ba. Badwene ba bia ni wa dia brand here ye no. Beka se ofo so. Yes. Because the one boy any ablo okeke mu ho no enye fe o. E dey ntumi na fo so wo, e dey ntumi na fo say wenya. Dey na we hu dey otinyema asesen. Otinyema asesen. But again, obeken, ebeka se see, but me dey me too be for her. You're very, very, very careful. You understand? In as much as we clearly say there's something wrong with our systems. It is a fact. We cannot run away from that fact. But and also just say
now, doctor.
And also just handle the way.
Doctor, Otomenka. Also say I didn't know individual the people and as civilians you person determine what is emergency and what is not emergency. Because say it say you could emergency more than the health professionals, no.
Yeah, we see I don't really understand because you see police say police station baby there's a way ade wo ho and for me no me hu ni say education and nipa nya wonyema bi hu bebre so what as internet bia you think say once you go to the hospital now it is the right of everybody to attend to you, give you first hand attention near the idea. But I think say you see their procedures Santa Capodo asking be kwa pressure kwa shoulder that o pressure kwa shoulder that but to them so munim so you see man it's nasi now or make a crana pressure and the bad ones attend to. But I think say they should also find a way to communicate effectively to clients. So people who are money more ye. Oh, be hello, madam, you are welcome. They should have somebody like Obia would do or Joe. Maybe they should think of these things. No more what's nasi. Oh, Obia, please just to attend to you very, very soon. Or no, so Obia receive you. What coming down sadly, you acknowledge say what baby drew. Then other procedures can continue. But Cotanas will be a attended to when I say what to are. Obviously, no one who say who him want to put the before the best at it. Or Casania the idea. You understand? And most of us we go there to know in say next for the moon one day ba or the baby most people go there with this kind of mindset. What prepare on some of them honestly be Jimmy at the mayor no hospital one any other too. I mean, I have done several videos for nurses. Me baby. I have done several videos for nurses and realize say look near a course in our health sector and that as I say near course we Ghana hanging but all your research you can get your sample here on social media. Yes. In some of us are honey and namano, say politics near that do, but we are here observing things, watching things, and making some reference near say a research be out of the course. And I tell people say the few nurses I mean home on social media you so per what they are doing. Me who am able to make us Ghana ye Dutch nyefe, ye feature and nyefe in the sense say. And can there's a word ma when you more dear man, which be TikTok is fast range. Now the war panier, now the tune now the SCR. Maybe I should fear say, then cause why hospital see. Obi a would duty or say state uniform, which me saw camera on office premises, a video, adia. Then it clearly tells us say no, there's something wrong because again, Obi a the moment anybody decides to break their own work ethics. When you say any problem, you should understand that person can easily break his work ethics in terms of delivering a service to you, can easily break any of his rules easily. Because you say, nurse, don't pierce your nose, don't wear ear nose ring to work. And then you have nurses here on social media, what bona soon when a shall shumadie, a share state uniform, a content, a content. Social media is so. Na me the car. Ya catch me say, "Why you nurse in tiade? Mom, what is nose piercing? What is wrong with nose piercing?"
More being PSA.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
But so almost defy our rules in PS, but still we nurses on.
Exactly. And so you watching should have a problem.
I was telling a friend, yes. Almost say, yeah, I'm for say Hey, nani other na leadership no so and I said the governing board on intimi and supervising and controls us behavior no. Or you are
So that should tell you say system like I said there's a problem with the system. And in social media is soon. We can also use ourselves. So look, we are near we are that beba mun change you. And to say yen answer yen who you say we are agents of change right here as Ghanaians, dear and me brother change yen bebre. Yen na come by and yet one ho. You can say next Friday because we saw it here on social media, which is you know a social place we are privy to see these things more than even maybe their supervisor will see it. Nti si yeye hu wa ha no be video ne be comment section ho oh next be be video no di bema o ma ye bema dua na o de o mo de demonstration hospital ho di church e man ade e na o de microphone o de to nwom na o de video be to TikTok so be hwe comment section ho amanfo sere esere amanfo like video na me say eh e de na Ghana fo ye why na ye Ghana fo sa to see everything as entertainment. And then I do it this, I stitch this and make a video. I'm saying, look, the you because see, I know the name of Diagro, I didn't say the child or the Diagro. Who called the one contribute Diagro or son who said, Diagro. Because breaking the rules are unfair who breaking the rules. So, meanwhile, yes, sure, yes, how far so. A year and I can't say, Madam, stop what you are doing. You don't have to do that. Why are you using this for that? Oh, please, it's against your law in the cast and the unlucky video. Now, some can let some creative video be. It will realize, say, yani yes, so almost you just for them to enjoy breaking their work ethics, and we watch on concern. The same with the police people. We are seeing them here. They are doing TikTok live in their state uniform. We are seeing immigration officers, fire service for. They are all abusing this. This woman in prison service, maybe a friend one love be woman in state uniform as a prison officer. And you are creating content jokingly here and there where you are employed to be an entertainer in the prison service. Maybe I come because a new day, they'll casa too much. So,
prison guy be among us said, the Asankwa was Sasa.
That is it. Hey, this is and I concern on these things. Me say that you could show one because of our grown adults, they cannot even do the right thing. So I don't know.
It's true.
It's immediate for me, you know. Be share the course was social media state offices near the net the woman misconduct on one. You say, Ghana feature and yafe. Ghana Dutch and yafe. Because no more in yan, yes, I endorse as our forms, as our lucky video, as our share more money, as our send on Musikanya the and so what are we telling them? And you see, say we have failed to be agents of change right here on social media because again, a lot of people here are just here for entertainment, to be entertained, to laugh and go. Until they make me find it serious or no one on find it serious. Maybe I can't pay or see this woman dear, she look at her big mouth, she talks too much. Policeman must have fun. Why are you the only person who sees this?
Doctor, on say yes, psychologically, I say the people are weak and ignorant, and they are playing in the gallery of our thinking because said your work and say we feel na a picture say where we are is wrong and it will hurt us, but most no a feedback and the obia play the minds obia I say say it's serious so
yeah one share generations na eba na on say morality na eso tia na etiba form enti no be hu nurse bi ni de wa ya ne ho na fade ne bibia nurse nye makeup be hu nurse no wa makeup ende wa share eyelashes nya ade enso yenim se nkente sa se nurse be makeup oh enti it tells you say bebony generations na eba no nyema be koso ba na be ba form. But the onus lies on us. We will be there to also put them on their toes to help them to do the right thing. But it's unfortunate.
AC challenge you say the okay can nose piercing tattoos and all this is also a country no one outside no all of them is available yet they are working. So what's your point?
No, the point they say, you see, you cannot compare America to Ghana. And you been a mistake. They be na BBC and the America they compare Ghana. Obia when the rules of the Juma.
Ghanaian standard and the next.
Obia when the rules of the Juma. What you say? That's it.
Standard no.
Obia when the rules of the Juma. It is a Ghana police. Nika say we police na men tattoo body, men ye nose piercing. I am not the amount. 2 months I will call Juma nim. Into come na koye otherwise then it tells you say one family nya adwuma Your code of ethics, say, as a police officer, you have to dress this way, look this way. You are abusing your code of ethics. So what is the guarantee? Say, that is where any sensible person thinks. That is where me dream free. So who to me breaking our appearance? Next man shake you, test man, now break his arrows no Ghana ha. It clearly tells me, so okay, and so I see you as a threat to myself and to anybody you are attending to. Sana bimu yan. Nti se mumbe fa ne try say, oh, there's nothing wrong. Once she's doing her work, she's doing her work. I don't care she's doing her work, but the thing is that we're breaking the rules of ethics in the first place. So what is the guarantee such a person is a law-abiding person?
Right.
Or what a critical thinker not doing free.
Right.
You understand? Until I mean what the way I made far some no be fan trust where normal after let her chill, let her enjoy. But me when say no, enjoyment with the free swa at the best say adi.
Okay.
A best say adi. It's a lot of these people are here on social media and I know the way you're doing the way I tell Brabonas no. Yours is so shallow, say. Say, oh, normal. Oh, I mean, why? I brought you can do tattoo, so it's normal. But Ghana, some media, me see me pay me mranitia. And it's an mranitia, na person or law abiding there. Why are you doing that? It means we are in discipline. We are in discipline.
Doctor.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you. I just want to add something you said about the dressing of the nurses and the tattoo. I work in the hospital in the Bronx, New York, in an emergency room. Recently, some of my staff members were suspended by the director for doing those things that say. I'm telling you, right on the spot. They suspended them. Yeah, and they will lose. And in America, when they suspend you from work, you are not going to be paid for the days that you stay at home.
Okay.
No money, Juma. Into their doctor, I can no crepa.
It made a message. You systems in our own small way. Whatever we can do on social media to contribute towards it, correct BB. Let us all see ourselves as agents of change. You understand? Because me right to be on me qua. And independent we want to go because a woman way on the street to woman way the because when it comes to service provision, you get the service as per the person's competence level and the person's commitment to duty. That is why service differs from hotel to hotel or place to place. Nipa na all my service no or play a role. Say, what's the competence level of that person? Edwuma way not tea. When I say when edwuma say no mouse service no. Inti young council say edwuma no mu nim ni ye no mote wono mo ye de ane ye no because so ekunkum ye. That's the fact. You see there koso no enye ni kasem. Enye ni kasem aye nyina and again me share trend ni nipa suna a generation be the millennials, the Gen Z phone omo nikita this kind of subani ni ye bi ni ade. Which tells you, say, morally, no, as even mothers are here teaching we have failed. That I tell people, say, Emma, we are the problem. Emma at the center of all such matters. You understand? Just because, say, the gender woman, and we are failing in our nurturing of even the kids in the family. We have failed all these things, and because of this, all systems are crashing. All systems are crashing. And you see, say I hear any under two as Ghana for na ye bet so be a normal being cockon, so in Tokobi say ba, and they won't say, yeah, this is our human rights. We don't fight for our human rights this way, this violently, like that. It means that guy Ralph or a national threat guy, no, or a national threat because he enjoys to break rules. You know, be again idea be kind for be attempt. But Usha Ghana man, unlawful entry is written there black and white. It is because unlawful entry. Mama in case wakubu ma yehu dia wo continue or you're right. Oh, yeah, let the guy know say unlawful entry is against the laws of Ghana. It is wrong. In as much as we want to see what is going on there, no. The law forbids you to go and break a wall, pull a wall down to see what is in somebody's premise. It is wrong. Go through the gates. Go through the gates. Because they don't want to understand. But sometimes it's not about how you feel. It's about what the law says. Because again, nobody's above the law. Mahama crash emrasi. This year, making sure say a beye emrakwamu orderlier. Any systems be crash it down on us and ebia na ame coming na be kan wona wano ye den social media should be kan wona oba na obibi. Nti dey be say baby emra wo ho Uko bedroom for need the money pan or mouse our service no. Nya hope do any pan say jama bed the mesha monsa or madam Roma. Oh, now dear, shed the way nyama call. Pay attention, follow the procedures going on there. Now, once I did, they want me, this year they want me, and I say, yes, they want me. Oh, these are the things rather you have to follow. But when you go and you are insisting now, yes, out of a beer, anxiousness and I saying in their quest to serve you quickly, no. Obama medication because maybe I dream a wrong medication, but or the Abema way because they were stressing or no. She got no option. Say, let me give her something. No, go for incredible about the wall. Now what you would do, now one away like now one. It made a message. You do baby, you know how we conduct ourselves. Hoping say we will live there as in whole or the way we want to be sir. Near call if anywhere to hopeful. But only now one no one couldn't call beyond your no besana could dinner tank no bequa. And ye mao. Into the rough ye and the and pay because there was a clear attempt of an assault on the lady.
Okay.
There was clear attempt of selling now chin one. And can be also to me born man at all from. It's now and man Rebecca. And Rebecca said, why do you go there and attempt to assault somebody? Into Ghana, there's high time say, more ban Ghana. One in can say, yeah, bra. You know, so say Ghana, ye dear. But the way a person handle at the end of the day, you are out of the right way to do. You don't do things this way. Cry. What you say?
Okay.
There's a platform who can't ask because I saw one or two things happen or videos. Yeah, I didn't like where you were going, and I'm like, this my brother. Why won't he take time to understand what is going on? Because you move young school be brace out. Maybe SHS liver. What you say? But me opia me tree asem kwachi. Mr. Dinipa building me who's a nipa saying a rafty. I said, no, this guy he only use chaos to solve problem. But sad dispensing, you cannot use chaos to solve problem. You the man baby wo baby. Until Ralph me catch and say you so no did one and amwa. A month for special share juma dia swano. A month for special share juma eso dia swa wo so did one and am. But so creating impression be should be creativity dia swa. They feel na yanko. And that is virtually what is going on now. It's enough for me,
Doctor.
It's sad, but you didn't entry from why? Thank you.
That's coffee pages on coffee.
Hello.
Yes, good morning.
Oh, I don't miss so.
I do.
You're from Eugene.
Eugene. Okay, Eugene.
No,
Eugene. Me busy on New York.
Okay, you.
No, I've been told for a long time.
Me nurse, but me Juma as a medical technician.
Eugene, over two coffee pages. Why?
I've been told for a long time.
Now what's yeah, I do coffee pages, so mark coffee pages in Casa. Coffee Aquaba.
Good morning.
Yes, I mean, the situation at hand right now here, and near my Ralph Koyeno hospital. I mean, who finds as a citizen of this country? Who finds it?
Okay. From my point of view, now we business so they are Casano, but Michelle will be answer so.
Nice one.
Okay. Before saying my program no for bears 1.5 hours here, but me person me the campus our question say, yinina nipa obia or the right to live. So I to say obi enyam kwanhia ka bo obi bibia yo obi nipa ni wo na mo rush nipa ne de ne call hospital as a good Samaritan. Na okuja nipa no ho 2-3 hours later, moko visit, say moko check up on the person. No, that whole unconscious. Then about trim that instant now. Away crow with me a health service be like then about trim.
Okay, so in this situation, the okay reality and I say example now.
Reality.
Yes.
Reality. Yes.
Okay, is he when
Okay, so from my point of view, no, as some sina ye can want some did no crew woman make a show.
So I use okay, oh catch say case now Ralph Ed will be when you answer and what in the call 3 hours.
Yes. Rough case in steady and I'm breaking
okay, Mamusa question and a patient now Ralph than the call no dear now also dear now
okay. So there was this team I from almost Save No to Drug team. NGO and more person or more year this campaign in October. nti program no person be no motorbikers ebedi omanim.
Okay.
CEO for that way no osaton motorbike or motorbike team omo eyewe. So omo call training in preparation ahead of the program no. Even class our program no ntina ma se mo home ne rafo kumasi oba emeba Jubilee Park we say dey betwa video as a venue for this project no mo ye no. Enti baby omo koye training no ene passing by motor rider edi motor ball a normal civilian na onam kwan baby ena se nipa no odwane. So they omo jene omo fa bike no ena omo sa fa patient no omo rush edine call this rich hospital. Into omo de ne call ye no ena omo koja no omo sa beto omo biking training ne so.
Okay.
Ombeto biking training so no. Later, be 2-3 hours echi, and a chairman of Sadian Suma Rafa say, Omo onkonko checking say abrante no mde no koye no. Ne what to say? Into on no way no, and a Rafa on susukonya motor crash na ni sa trying. So abe 2 accident. Into Rafa no dru ye na ono no sa bleed no. Our person in treating no mo kaso ono nye card. So Raf ekoye card. I have Raf's rich card on my phone. Raf koye card ni wie ye no bibia no. Ena ohun say nipa ono ba behwe no no. Oda baby ono no da different bed so. Eno attend kobusa masem. And then no almost say the unconscious person is no mo so card. So Ralph no dear, and yes, you busan the card no acquire violence on wine card, bibia any problem. But the unconscious person no, and I almost say you on no card before and son be treating. The one at the back and forth stories in na start here.
Okay.
It's Yansha deal. Yansha deal, yes, I do not pay patron me. The na ye din be 1.5 hour na me obia intimi wi a de obusame no obusame. Yes, the reason ye nyina e kroma on me support and I say obia no obe support so obinya violence even at hospital. Obia ni wa obe support to say obi fa camera enko hospital enko video ne mame anane papa bia oda hospital bed so. But asem bia ni say the city asem wait to so best 3 hours to 4 hours and sana live videos and some mobile bem. So here politician is so smart to the extent say okika ye ni enu nyina ye tribom. Ye mu say ho enye the same rough ya now kan say 2-3 months ago ya emra nurses cars on be cost strike no. Yeah, almost almost strike here can once na we saw Ralph speaking about it. You can once him.
Hey, Kofi, what the stay focus on the hospital incidents. Why?
Okay. Stay focus on the hospital.
One moment, the preview say, or no do be by and wakwa ukupra no so aba 3 hours. Sa report we one at the mount.
Okay, sa report we the me Mr. Eric, the organizer, the say no to drug campaign. Me audio evidence from patient now or that hospital honomono. Emponi no ni bibi omkas ombe to almost o mahwene ni nyina omanye.
Okay.
Me saw evidence from a nipa guy na a man Kotna hospital was say and kon running errands and farmer patient no mu here draw bibia chairman ni disika man that person nimpo na police action na kwabna minka kando any your friend say Rich Hospital ni a Ghana Health Service for catch Ghana for say yache one suspect you didn't call 1 week remand this is this person ne ma me mokra ko bobodua because guy ni enye boni bia papa no nanim no e no soma ne keke.
See wrong person now. You stay focused here.
Yes.
Why na nipa na also first person where unconscious. Why na declare so where unconscious? Why na yes ade no. Dr. Beya.
And your doctor ne declare so unconscious, but from the crime scene now no, he wasn't conscious.
Who I mean why na who say why na where health professional who will be unconscious? Why who is that person?
I don't think so. You only need a health a professional to see say somebody is unconscious. Even right now,
You need
okay, if you faint or if you knock down, you are passing out. If you are passing out and you are not breathing out, do I need to call a specialist to prove that before I attend to you? And I say,
so the point. Why not admitting a man in bed at hospital? Why not? Yes, who did that?
Why not admitting a man in bed?
A man in bed, my little bed. So why a mass orders no authority no?
The hospital for no am I in the 2 beds.
So I mean, what me finding out who say hospital for 1 year, no. The taking nipa no vitals, nipa no the person who needs situation or woman. What's information?
Me need some information, no.
Okay,
but
so,
me want to media amount.
First of all,
so let me go to my point of view.
First of all, also we need for fact into know we have to listen to the professionals, and yes, sir, we need to listen to them because they are the professionals. So none of anybody will come there to tell them what they should do.
Yes, that's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so the attitude no, we'll say Ralph by 3 hours. Not all vibrating, not all screaming, no video. No, what do you make of that situation?
And yes, about 3 hours, no vibrating, no screaming, no video. Hey, it's not make us say, asem siya, yenya betre. Yem politicians ne no more chrome hanano. Politicians ne no more chrome hana. Omwani create that image, no atade the share and shame. If we do not act smarter, we will always be the victim.
This situation, no politician catch a Ralph so behave sa. My switch situation. No.
And the busa same question say, when I what that situation in my behavior ben and how be put you on in that instant. No?
The only thing you have to consult the doctors and nurses. There's nothing you can do.
And then that's what he did.
No. Now he did something a year different from the amino walking.
The video aspect of it was the last part.
Okay. Into we'll say 3 hours. What kind of doctors in no?
And you know, you say, and yes, doctors in no. A dent in a yenya doctor, a dent in a yenya nurse, a dent in a yenya hospital bed. I'm mad the patient, you know, that moment, you know.
So the picture said
that's where we have to look at.
But we saw the picture say guy no or the bed so or
that's no one saw that bed so no. Obeje say ABI it was after the live.
After what? After
Sabia Rafa saw TikTok live no. I mean a man Nikoda hospital so
why say what the card in buy no more to no why not first in the first place why they admit no say so doctors in admit
and you're rough and the patient in put can't in the first place
so today which means no which means
part of the board known as and a summa being kind of call. So Ralph was a second person here. So summa didn't call.
Doctors admitted the little bed so and yes sir.
Yes, or that bed is what the last
we cannot say the doctors don't know the situation of that patient. Or we still for the challenges or the situation of that patient nana.
How can even doctors know the situation of the patient where almost status or more admitting or money how do they know? Examine or they just left the person. Or my examine every 5 minutes and also you check it be okay, you keep in for 30 minutes, 1 hour based on your profession. No, this is how we are going to go about it in a rough court. It's a different case.
So are you saying doctors should do be a hospital?
Negligence is different from procedure or process of treating a patient.
No, there's no negligence here. You are saying not to bed, so there's no justification for negligence. You didn't know the form or not the hand. Also, know doctors are one to bed, so which means doctors not your first point of duty. And they don't need to explain it to you. They don't need
to bed so. After the video, no, after the live, no, a patient that bed. So after the live, Nansana nurse in start to be treated. After the live, Nansana or a doctors in start to be home.
Okay, woman didn't call him. First time, woman didn't call.
They just not Takunyabiso.
No, okay, not Takunyabiso. Okay, so woman didn't call in what capacity? Omukwan on report said, dear, not dear, I know.
Obi the motor abono an emergency no some fan into a motor case. Ghana, amount for crowd testify say yeah, the motor case be echo hospital. They see the person say either is on drug or reckless riding, and as I say they don't even pay attention to rider accident.
A lot is happening in this year because of our time, you know.
Oh, that
bro, Marina will be because I can't listen to this cock and bull story. The guy is your friend. You are just here to protect him. We all know you've been moving
man.
Stop this thing. Stop this thing. You claim to be someone who loves Ghana, but stop this. Just
give me my right.
Anything this guy has done in this country,
we all kept quiet and listened.
Yes. And
no, I'm even sure that as he's talking now, Raf is with him. Because you moved with him everywhere, and there is no way you come and condemn.
Good factor, I mean, come as God factor. God factor, I mean, come as.
Don't bring your time here. Don't bring your time to this man.
The Ghana for time. The guy is behaving.
I mean, come as.
His out of moroni is too much. And you say your time.
The reason show.
You don't want the guy to correct it. You don't want the guy to correct the council. Why can't
we stick to the issue. We don't want to go into the semantics of it.
I am not the same person who says and I'm speaking the truth of the matter. You are just speaking.
And you are here saying you are talking about it. It's more important than other Ghanaians.
You think so? Before I want some now.
Kofi, why your home man before in a wolf also the household of Ghana?
Mr. Reason show me patrol bet me and the same way now me show me mute me
na me musa Kofi ase Kofi otemenka
me patrol me to God factor.
Europe na what kru bi so Kofi country be na ati so Europe no
me or Germany.
Okay, Germany. Kofi, in Germany who determines an emergency case?
The doctor or the nurse is normal, no, okay. Not the normal person that determine.
Okay, so in Ghana, who's supposed to determine an emergency case?
In cases biano, maybe a AC no, the person or one has the right to see what is happening and rush the person to emergency.
Kofi, let us not my ignorant what I say.
No, why is he ignorant?
Hold it.
It's what one of the reasons so obi wa
Madam, how? I then I'm not caucus obi who say.
Bible give you that Bible mo bi koto so bi da kwan na wo no. Specialist na ebe confirm say wo
can some how with intelligence
yes, with intelligence na me so many wo can. Who hear doctors approve and say na wo di nipa na doctor. What is your
hospital Bible near the now you are saying something it comes to facts.
Yes. So once so what now wo can obey your unconscious. Oba pass out. See Oba Tabulem. What do you determine? Oba Tabulem pass out onto me homia. Do you need the doctor to approve that thing and send out the hospital?
Kofi says here, no say. Tell me your systolic. Tell me your systolic right now. Tell me. What's that?
I don't know.
Fantastic. That's why I will tell you. Say it is an authority that will tell you with electronics or gadgets. So
and I'm asking you.
So the point
I'm asking you.
I
am asking you. Oko oba bedroom na oba free ni bed so abehwe hwa man mo so apai na ontumi homia do you obeda ho no ma twen say so specialist confirm and san wa rush the hospital or you with your intelligence
no
something is wrong and rush the person into emergency care
hospital what in the hospital the doctors can tell you the situation at hand.
Yes. After say or my examine no.
Exactly.
So this case,
okay.
Nurses examine, doctors examine. So how can they tell the case?
What the car confirm said that you were not there. What the car confirm said you were not there.
Yes.
Reporter's speech. You were not there. Doctors in the report.
I mean, family laptop. Now, I mean, all the audio. So the reality.
Yes, I
was.
What the car don't let him control your program for you.
But we have to in a time kasa. They are two obedience on two obedience.
According to the war time, obi any hot time
let me just my laptop.
Obia or ye hatred created mind that time waji then I will be time. When you rap me, then will be time waji.
Point in say a reporter
don't come here and be saying certain things.
Now go for
control program. Yeah, time was away day.
Good factor we
it's not let him come and control program.
Maybe ni manners now.
No, just don't want to allow the person.
Listen to me.
What's your problem?
I will not sit here for you to come and insult me. Maybe ni manners, I will not come and defend this dastardly act.
Yeah.
Maybe ni manners. Oh, manners.
This is
You
why
are the most mannerless person that I've ever come across. Me manners. Oh, manners.
The reason show be me starting me say I'm going to speak from my point of view.
No. You better
So why can't you allow me to
simply
speak from my
because you are
point of
coming
view?
to you are coming to defend
Master,
the
mute
African
yourself and allow me to speak like I did for you. With all due respect. You spoke like 40 minutes. Oh, be me in the microphone.
Listen, Kofi Pages.
I will not listen to you. Mute yourself and listen to somebody else.
We know the relationship between you and Raf, and you will never come and speak the truth.
You don't know any relationship. That's not what we're talking about.
You've been moving from TikTok page to TikTok page, distorting the fact.
You also have hatred for Raf.
Distorting the fact.
Nonsense.
Hospital
the reason so until obey to me akasa we asa overshadow me or over talking so many kasana. When it's my turn.
So be a fire. Kofi wo Kofi utemenga.
Yes, I am here.
Kofi so now we are enemy kasa. Kofi. So in Germany in any situation obetimi at your phone a video nurse ni face for Germany ana.
Good question. In Germany you cannot just pick up a camera or record. This is why we also should see the real problems. To me here they say Emma will be to me watching camera or hospital.
No. Kofi, me say in any situation, would you or hyper cost or beeping and 30 million? Can you do that? And now what the best show situation?
Yes. When it gets to the point, say I need that as an evidence. Yeah, mama do boni. I mess my camera. I don't care about German law.
Okay. Over here, our Germany.
Yes, yeah, mama do boni. I will switch on my camera to take the evidence. Say, do boni near the man. I will do it.
No.
I'm not afraid of any German law.
No. Don't know, Kofi. You do when much then you.
Me kind of when I show me hospital the be I do every. Me about Germany doctor mommy bedroom hospital. It's my law. Yeah, mommy bedroom. When my son visit the doctor, yeah, mommy bedroom. It's my right.
So in this situation now, obi mako Raf ne client ne eduboni ana.
In this situation, now Raf na move bleeding as some nanche. Patient heading about hospital for 3 hours should be attended to. So after 3 hours, near attended to that patient, now he has every right to use any means to be obey to me.
Okay. Kofi Germany, emergency.
Kofi, there is a meba.
This one I say Kofi. In Germany.
About say.
Germany, baby, I want to. Walk through emergency. Now, corner key or this one I win so.
Also, while walking to emergency.
Emergency for Germany.
Yes, Ubediso.
Okay. So in this situation, now it's a rough DQ. So
and in Germany, so be on walking to emergency.
Germany will be on walking through emergency.
Before call emergency, you have to go from your private doctor. You're signing while you are going straight.
So nice a situation with Ghana no. You say over emergency, situation in you, no. So while walking bar, over no. So doctors na bear Zambia who's a case no. Where a agent, where second, third, one more colors, no. Do you accept our systems and as you still don't accept Ghanaian system?
I accept it, but Senyama woman and we have to fix it.
That's it, fantastic. I know we have to say it. Because my criticize the system, no. But we are saying, say, the system now operate a standard. We are seeing now. Ghanaians are doing the same thing, but yet, say, case in emergency, agent. We don't have that right. I don't know, Mr. Kofi.
We have that right because the facility now will come hanom and to say word wine now they compare no.
I mean, no. Hold it. Me say, Kofi, the
problem. Instead, say a pinpointed problem. No,
yes,
you are pinpointing a person.
Different from the character, and you're different from the behavior of a certain person, and you're different. So the system, we know certain things are not right, but we are saying, say, for problems, solve a problem. We use solutions to solve problems.
And then I'm asking you the question again. Same question now. Who row other bedrooms is here? Ghana. Now, corner bed in the bed, so I be sure man, mama swap pie. What Rashid Obanako Hospital, and now we hear our Rashid Obanako Hospital. 3 hours later, our friend Coco Hersen, our cranny city. Now, call 3 hours, no, Obani and Shano, Bibia, ya attended to Ban. Now, Omoasemo Mujinasun say, Omope Oban identity and Sanya treating a fact, good, say, when you have some identity. And also, Bimpo Bejinaho,
I provide the identity. I mean, 3 hours later, ni ensure obano now obano a bleeding internally. What will be your reaction? Just be a human.
That's first of all.
React to the situation.
First of all, yemfa will be ID and check will be. It's not true. Every patient must have your own data.
Yes.
Doctors must have your own data. So say ekoba say mimi ID ni mon fanhwe nipa we ya neither here nor there. And your first thing. Second,
me say
you we are can you cut previously say this was the situation there. Now, in every situation now work on doctors no wo call na yenhwe wo no. Doctors need the report be na ba bonti say the didn't know me patient no.
Report or mother by so mu hia na ID. Mu hia na rate card.
Okay.
Rate card na me ba.
Necessary na say necessary.
Me ba.
Necessary.
Necessary. And sign necessary when it's emergency.
Hey. There isn't it. But okay. 2 minutes that means from now.
Emergency at the hospital. They tell me what is emergency.
Reason. Raf no one in chain. Monu ankasa mekanasem.
Reason.
People right and patch out.
Reason, meba. My body is audious now. Ain't hear from the patient now.
Reason patch out. 2 minutes.
Before so meba. My for patient, you know. I in too much is here.
Mr. Reason, what I remember. 2 minutes.
Obia say okay. Obia say Kofi ya de mtikosa. Obia kasa.
Okay. Me da say.
The reason me dey to actually patient, you know, ne bills ne ba kokra ni hospital bills.
Kofi hold on, baba.
So it's not even about raf. Munya battery.
Yeah, Kofi hold on, baba.
Me play audio no.
Kofi hold on.
Good afternoon.
You didn't hear audio away from the patient. You know?
How do you call it? And you people bring me when I was close. You people bring me here. And you bring me medicine and little things, then there's calm and things, you know. Since that day to, how do you call it? Yesterday in back, it is me. I've been paying the hospital medicine and everything. I was holding 28 million in my bag, getting to 3,000. My money was finished. From yesterday going, nobody has helping me to buy my medicine or to pay everything. It is only me. And right now, what I'm feeling right now is bad. They say they're arresting the boy who helped me to buy medicine and things. You know. They arrest that boy.
Kofi, ade aye tie we dey na wo hospital one it come out. So we insurance we dey say me Kofi we na dey say we ehun yan.
What are these go to do with the dastardly at that?
Also say, okay, so first clarity. This audio show say enya raf nimpo na akwose mepira monhwe.
This obi anyhow.
It was an emergency.
We all watch the video. We know what
don't determine what is emergency at the hospital. You don't determine what is emergency.
See, guy no call ho no. When Dr. Ben Ebeka say the case ni emergency, na we hear agent at care. Why Dr. Beya? Eno ne year
There be rage for Abeka say na case ni emergency ana. Why was the patient brought to accident?
There is patron multi Kofi na me say why Mr.
Kofi.
Yes sir.
Hold your fire. Obianye, maminti.
Dr. Jeffrey Neka say, me da se pa akonya. Di kan, me fa akonya so na mada wase eni show away. Na fe so ya enu pin doctor a oba active o ma se hope na ya dana se we duma pa o ye boa Ghana mebu ni bi.
And then they can as a doctor, they want to do only way. And then I mean, go straight to the fat. Never
Matthias. Asem we no ho. Yes, ye kapadia. Na see share asem no ni fiti asie bebi efi na bebi ade aba bedu sesi a. Any the demeanor of the person ye can asem sesi a. What I say, minia. Sesi a no. The America question say, Galam say, me build the case into I know what massacre. Galam say some course or Ghana. Ralph, ofi dunka on offense. Uko dunka on offense wa. kɔhwɛ deɛ galamsey ayɛ kuro no wɔ hɔ Ralph papa na ɔyɛ MP awɔ sɛ area hɔ a ne nana na ɔyɛ MP ne papa so bɛyɛ first municipal chief executive Ralph no sisi kurom hɔ galamsey kɔ so wɔ Ghana wɛntima nkɔyɛ demonstration wɔ dunkwan ɔfɛn so 37 na ɔbɛ blɔko kwan sɛ Ghana fo mmoa no ebi wu a na yɛ deɛ ama is allegedly say obi kura bɛwu wɔ saa deɛ no na ɛnɛ unse kae na ɔkɔ hospital a ɔsi deɛ nurse fo no ngyae bibia yɛ no ɔmo bɛyɛ deɛ na sɛ bi nim sɛ ɔsi Ghana fo mmoa no obi bebi wu a na ɛnyɛ hwee nti sɛ mmoa no bi wu a ɔso ka mmoa no bi hu na ɔso wu bi
Oh, I mean,
no
why in the past now? Now we have.
There is no past without future. There is no past without future. It's high time I want you jai hwehwe ni mu no. Hwe, next no mugu ho no. Yes, we agree say ebimu wɔ bad character. But at the same time, you know, as soon as next for no supplies say dem wɔ ho no, e no mo di adwuma wɔ ho. They cannot do above what they have there. So what example, what hospital, na say mpa ni ho a. Nurse no ono tompa. Oko hospital na say ghost ni ho a be treat you wounds a. Nurse no offer the sika kwata ghost for behwe. Wow, anyway bi wo ho a so ama eya ye problem ma yen. See a condemn this act with under no condition. See a condemn to the fullest. Na ye man emboldening people to just take up cameras and knives, cutlasses and go to hospitals and be attacking nurses. Because sadly way, Ghana you crossroad. See man dealing with this issue in a very decisive way. Or Chinebi no obi camera. Edi akosi and so ako video on crofo. Ako bo nurses for hospital. Nurses no omo yan crofo mba wo. Omo yan crofo mba. Na o market ya kura ya he. No what's alcohol akwa abuse omo ho.
Ya semo.
No, so on my way, say on my na kasa kwa me nimkra say you be be wo no ma
your hospital to see me be quick me background the hospital or die on sorry no Germany say the coffee can person me clear bibi wo ha say nti na ma me fu me wi am sense
sa yes I know fair to inu an me gina so mo nkasa e
wo ade na ekoso no enye mo ma yen condemn na yen build o ma yen build o man sa yen build o man sa witimi nkotwe Erade Nyankopon na wako hospital now the camera seniors so now yede na wo fa na wako free boys abeka wo ho nti mo ba na escalate na obi fa de bo obi wo ho no ma na eno no ye ka ne sen na ye kan na bi mu justify o tena bi oba bi wo ho na obi ko na obi de ko ball na anka menye so so mo beka ne mo keka wo ha no ade anya enye mumie njai sa ade no nurses wo na bi no munye but se ma kwan ma sa ade we koso a o tena bi yenya nurse bi onye di hospital ho because obi abeka so suro for the life. The bad things are me wo ho na enye no yen condemn but my in the boost Ralph we ma jimi nje wo Ghana ho sa me Manuel my
we dey nanamiki yenua ba bi on wo say ne bada hospital
Matias no
what wo say issue be na see
me that's be me nya Kofi I do respect you a lot wo Germany me small Germany you Hamburg. I was a nurse in Ghana Confanocha. I work under the surgical department 6 years. I started about Germany and gratefully Messiah nurse. I'm clarifying something to you now. Okay. Say Confanocha, baby take Confanocha. I think it's a regional hospital, no? Any Confanocha is almost a rank the same. Just a Confanocha teaching hospital.
No referral.
So would you be back hospital? You know, say no nurse or doctor can work without the history and that's the medical history of the clients now they naban. It's first quarter to honor them pay before no free baby casualty, which is polyclinic honor. A home corner, any pipe pray probe or accident scene near the freeway do maba. But they'll be on trolleys because one, everyone will be bleedia to arrest hemorrhage in umpuno.
So I receive hemorrhage which is bleeding. I wouldn't say then because we're bleeding now for just so here blood transfusion without the history of the patient. Now, how would even know the blood group? Say some moja we cry at that time we say yeah dear then yeah the man. Made me dear example about last week Wednesday and you remember 10 o'clock and I'm back at 2 years made in about hospital. I went on Kukudu's live to say this. Maybe do you know something? The same system that was Germany ha. You go through that triage, you know. You're classifying with colors. Maybe the situation you're made to yellow, but wow, we are bad time. These are some of the things at home. So all the emotional feelings are attached here. Next, in our turn on a friend is saying, "Station and as a baby sano, or no on no emotions." That is what Emran is saying. Emran no de juma. Enti him say cases where the here say you attended to no entama saying and answer any kwase attended to and so no crown still crown you go through the normal process. Maybe Drew has a 10:55 before say doctor be attended to me no now it's almost 1 before God and man will Willemsteth a friend is a kindergarten house or Hamburg. That's what has Germany and Sana made. That's what hospitals is here. Let me the COVID. Your mom send me the hospitals is here. Me no can say.
Also, what walk 10? I want some.
10:55. Me say that day not kukrudu mo ye. Odi asma make kese me boa afre kukrudu na busa no. No mo ye rough issue ya. No mo ka say okoye osi enya bibia na enya na ehwe na me ka say akrodampo. Say be me wo no krom ha say. What I say? Enso so no me bedru ye no. Emra ye mra. Some is me nurse new baby. Miss me more sangio coffee. Sangio. Yeah. And so me buy my family some coffee de Miss Roma. Me just say me patcho.
Because I see doctor
me benya daji eden. Emma doctor eye the person we nyina or ye the person we nyina wi am for some be detain me no. Me benya warder because they have to call the warder. Ye de me be kono and the ward have to get prepared because me bana as emergency. I get it prepared for me. And make it so many bed, ni bibia me or hands, I say because some of the rooms no be okra na a bed a baby's in bed no so I'm no better now dear. You have to 6 cells who bed in my lay before so you get inside. See me free. A friend is emergency. If I say I had a friend no stuff now me free honor. I come station baby I maybe that was a CN. Now about 3 a.m. anopa. And I made it buy a protocol. She may ban ye penny for school. You can say, Mrs. sister, who call Germany hospital. Nebi be a cost near my doing letter over so boy. That issues I have ground shops I had ye. When you quite the cameras, both shops.
I said, some
shops I had. Also, with your camera, which you say, chronometry, I say.
It was a question.
Who's seeking permission? From accident scene, I want me camera.
Yeah, what is consequences? What will be the consequences?
Me say,
when it's about life threatening matter about my life, I would
copy accidents you said again.
Was a question to me, and I answered,
Miss Germany, it doesn't work like that. You can't do it.
One question.
You do be coffee say to paya home. Me po acho me nua kofi me pe wasem pa. Se si aboy bi babon ase obetro say ba RAF na gina 37 aye bia mo bi ewunti nka bi say so si a also he's using RAF na asem de tia no obetro say wa see mentality be your platform we so na wo de sofo bi enum asem eni nya case aye nyina e ba case because of say what you were saying at that time was right because sofo ne say ma wo kan de wo kan no also wo kan to the sofo kan so say bi na ko bi so de RAF no se to da bia mo de mo yemfa otan eni oya wo ne se pe obi asem so pe obi asem kan no pressure no. So Pobias and us all condemn any partner condemn me this time, Tino. Eh, be a mentor was here, Uncle Finipa on your good friend for you. And about her reputation.
This is not about friends.
Doesn't work like that. Mrs. Taba, me, accept me or Sangio, me, Maname call night, Mrs. Tayare, Ombra Sangio, Naya the Yen Sheno. Or best at you not have Namen or no, a friend, Nami Woofy. Me best at here, Juma 9 something, almost 11. Still another doctor, young my sister. My sister was just lying down. She was lying down. Or just a doctor, Baba. What I say? Ain't coffee? Wouldn't say I have a protocol. And as I can say, Mister, how you cannot just walk straight to the hospital or Madam, or kinder arts and a friend of arts and the empress can be no. It's yes, and it's sometimes Madam. Sometimes what mean by directly to hospital? No, so only if so for Sabia who case now they connect there, bit what me back. Just on some few cases, maybe and him say we will cry and yarany a person crank to nephew, say be a area. Any be a person offer that normal process and so after because maybe some of them kinder arts. Be sorry, and I'm the neighbor has saying this. Remember, say during the time na some this thing, kinder arts for a kinder arts and arts process, no point time being. It will take us or I meant to know, oh, you're roofing to be trying to me for no walk to the emergency and as I say, if let's be
This is
realistic,
you
here,
went for emergency. You went for emergency.
Resident,
You went for emergency. So what is the difference? So other reason make me so other your question. Okay, me know about e sha dey we wa. Why a nurse e wo Ghana? What's called Germany? Who the experience of German nursing? Odo oba echo hospital as a patient anyway. Me busa odo oba ne call emergency no. It take how many hours? And sana ye receive you say what ba emergency.
Me catch you say me drew ho 10:55. Before said doctor because just me bedroom you know. Nurse say when you want the only thing that they will do is to take your card and normal register register you know it.
Okay, Germany card. Germany card is just your insurance card.
That is the insurance card. That's the
insurance card and patrol botre ni nyina ye botre mama no simbusa owie. Insurance card is for Germany. Digital card obia wopi. What you say? When your hospital attendance card. This hospital card is German
card no.
German hospital attendance card.
Ghana the same thing. Kofi Ghana the same thing.
No, any the same. Any the same.
The same Reason and then what you need is your Ghana card, and then it is linked with your health insurance and everything.
I'm not here to argue. I just wanted to make a point. It has something now kind of my church muncho. Ubusa me say me the ban time bena doctor very time. I make church much say. Me say me the abofrani drew her saying even me didn't do her 10:55. I did nurse near mommy and say or say or mommy or Jimmy card now register me or say number mommy. What I say and I have to wait. Time I bought me number.
That is from the note of NAM. That's from the note of NAM from the emergency unit.
I got nurse no it's me mommy answer that time and I don't know say or tell me number mommy and say me go battles and go train and I'm G and I'm to that time the next available doctor for me bam because na gonna say or person on shame no doctor na just or person on shame no because nurse ni busa me or yen temperature ni ade but still nothing me to what dey show me obi akọ so or say doctor e ba be hwa abofra no oba be administer drug na about one yeah, exactly one no it was one something
so that time 11 12 1 so 4 hours
yes, the emotions here juma so me the emotions here juma as a mother na maintenance na say but minim say ni obi ba me main hospital like say sange go me here adwuma ya ont me fanin kwati emfi note of na me ho ne fanin meto me station ho direct na was to take time no intini na wo say me twen
doctor nyabotre me we abedru so why mama
aka me ba na sunsun what you say me ba ni sunsun me emotions say me ba ni sun achi a ene say ka metimi na tene film so say metimi aye de anka meye be me nyabotre twen ye frame me na me call ye no doctor no ba ye no crowd no beto dem or ye necessary procedures be or person or ye we no hunu said there be this case no I was say ye mam be on ye mam be on admission you can say me dia kra na ko fie back because obi o timba dey na ye hwenu ye timka case you so ko fie back be me dey na me hia say me tena ha say etena me ba na nchen no enye ofiti preko ka kire me say then I was offer station na me ko no na omo prepare room ma me ne baby no because aha na ye kinder pylon Enkra station. It is a mother that's not a bunch. I was here prepare baby so mama no. What else? And do you know how long it took me and with documentations and everything? And they change no. Doctor no doctor beba no. See. Time doctor my no. Me to be called doctor say be a doctor my because they did whatever they had to do. But ya mama be na drew. Near man drew because I was saying you neighbor to you be to station just anopa.
Question me watch it me.
Also me call ultrasound me call ultrasound. Coffee can no Germany has saying yeah graph here no enti me na emu no That is what the point I want you to build.
That's right. Although I'm Matthias, thank you. I meba doctor, doctor now was
me see from why now the one for
doctor. Mam also brem na nkoma na union mu di no. I mean person me bi arrange.
Mpacho ma me bisa question na doctor be answer na wa answer. Mpacho. Nti me question is say, emfa ni say me drive wo Ghana. Na me the car board. E wo kwan ho. Ni pay me nim no. Me nim nipa no. And medical abono no. Me fa ne two car na mo de ne call hospital. Moja egu no. Na me de ne dru ho no ma. Me de na dru ho no as an emergency case. Se see a me na medical abono. So wu a I will face the law. Nti no ekwan a me fa so ama me ho beto no. That is my interest. Nti me de nipa ya call hospital a me nim ni din. Meaning is shame. What is the procedure?
Okay, so first of all, even Kofi crowd me see you or say the police were so free Kofi. Obi the car bowa, sa cases in nane, except police will handle sa cases into the
The thing is,
Doctor, who was the kuna unke be kura Doctor Mamintio.
Reason that I say, I think say a few minutes name can come already here hours.
I make
a time, no, me I make a time now. I think this is my second time or so I make a topic way. Why? Because I'm trying to avoid and I'm being scared of being insulted.
I mean, I mean we are public person, so I'm saying
I always try to avoid that. First of all, I would say our politicians have turned our heroes into our enemies, and our enemies into our heroes. Issue whereby our heroes have now become our enemies, which our nurses, ababe enemies. You're condemning nurses more than Obibiara or Ghana. Why? Because lack of availability of resources to make the nursing or the health sector function. Obi atena so na yem providing ma womo because availability of resources the implementation of law, regulations, policies. Nipa ni bebre aka policies ni bi wa ha, no makeup, no ring, no this, any other. Someone have failed. Amene, these professionals have become our enemies. And it's so sad. I'll go straight to the point. To me, I will condemn what Minya Ralph Ekoye Ghana no, which is condemnable. Why am I saying that? Because in this 21st century, of which yen na ye learned, we have so many ways and so many resources at hand that we could use to handle matters of these pressing issues. Stebi, assembly for be assembly puno, and do dear children do the kind anti. And whatever our actions are, they solve a problem. No, yenka who say no one in chirma and so be fasoa or more edebe faso. Na it's the issue ba na ways and solving na. On the 6th of January 2024, minya yankasa minya accident. Ewo UK ha say. Ebacho oteminka.
Yetonka ba yetio.
Na mo busa question be about consciousness. So obi your unconscious enomene ade. Reason me minya accident na yedi me drew hospital no. Na Ukraine me enumuni. According to my wife, and they me call hospital no because time minya accident no na my adrenaline no was wrong. The ambulance by check my car is totally crashed. Airbags in our papa. The check me no my pulses. Maybe Bia was 100% perfect. They said they mean you. They said they stand by Be a Mijina baby. So they asked me to go home. Upon reaching home, me the make the example at the to the see, And the questions need be a mubusa, We could do if you na me be trying to take a shower and sleep, And my wife catch him say, the last time I'm say, dog, emoja free hunimuba. The next thing I'm in and after 24 hours in Namida, Salisbury Hospital. According to my wife, offer ambulance, ambulance in Busano, 1-2 questions. Then the ambulance says, based on the questions, no answer, they will be there in 2 or 3 hours' time.
Whoa.
Based on the questions, no answer.
UK, baby, I will UK home.
Yes.
Wow.
UK Hano. Based on the questions, no answer, Why? Because Ibebusa is the person breathing, or say yes. Is the person responsive, or say yes? Is the person unconscious, or say no? There's a 2 difference between being conscious and responsive and irresponsive. It will not share the near corner, and no mammy so, or friend Adam for number 5 straight to emergency. Upon getting to emergency, according to my wife, and my wife will me say, you will send me dia minkai, min kasa, my date of birth, min kasa, my phone password, min kasa. All that mean my wife in the morning say, me accident in a member fee. As to what the ambulance service paramedics need, or no, because me needs common. I just went to the shower. According to my wife, I sat at the A&E honomono, reception honomono, for more than 2 good hours. Not Dr. Biamai, not nurse Biamai.
O situation now free fear woman will be say I mean you be more attempts. Okay, 2 hours now to UK.
Yes, as someone making, I swear on whatever people will be able to say a story. Unfortunately, my network in Yankamede, me pictures I'm called hospital to me team now, a ɔsɛ metena hɔ bɛyɛ 2 to 3 hours na obi amai deɛ na mete hɔ ansɛ ma yɛsin ana meda hɔ nom nti mmerɛ a ɔkɔɔyɛ no so na ada issues wɔ hɔ nom a nkɔfoɔ ɛkɔ nti mmerɛ a yɛde me kɔtoo bed so no nso no ɛno nso another 2 good hours. My wife became very furious. What is happening? All that she could do was ask the nurses questions, and they said to her, "Say he is fine." So now, me back to you. Me be responsive. Things started coming back, Like I said, I was making a claim, insurance claim against Nipano Niminya accident, So according to the Ombusa, me say, did I go unconscious at the hospital and I'm say, I remember say minya accident, that split seconds in a meaning how long I stayed in my car. Then when we drew hospital report in it say I was unresponsive, like I wasn't responding. Maturity. Because that bed in this minyane as will be a wadano. And to me car say according to my wife was saying that me unconscious. And I'm say they rule out unconscious because unconscious is somebody. So many things will determine someone who is unconscious, and the doctor never declares you're unconscious. It is any paneda ho or home, the pulses, any idea. Sebi, you can't classify the person as unconscious. You don't know. And let's be factual. Especially with me, I've done the first aid level 3. Military, For you to say be unconscious, there are certain things you need to do. What I say before you can radio say, oh, as soon as you're bony too, or you're unconscious, and now he's irresponsive. What I say. Inti honomono, a basana, who was our situation, It was irrespective of the situation, any said the only people you could deal with is the nurses and the doctors. Remember, like I said earlier on, our politicians have made our heroes our enemies now. And our enemies have become our heroes. We all know the pressure and the condition our nurses are working in. But what you are saying, we all know the condition they are working in. Now, instead of us to channel our energy into the poor system of which these people are giving us, and the nurses know, and the doctors know, but these people we have given our authority are giving us, now we are channeling the energy and the anger to these nurses. Knowing very well, say, a big hospital as Rage, they are not man up. Like, nipa to say, yeah, Juma Hono. I say. Me share videos in be based on the video never bontaino. Me share them who say, baby, ana in your Ralph, aqua, I think say no or nurse no say no for bibi or from whatever no. Maybe some who say nurse is 3 or say 2 and a wo. And you could see 2 patients sitting on a chair. Irrespective of Bibiano, I don't think it's a brutal na one and as will be managed a person Ghana, yes, a woman. We can get the guts to interfere in their work at that time. Obi say, oh, motion is not on phone kurano. If I show me no me and we say, and the nurses can, based on the claim, say, or no what's on kurano, or medication and now steps are washing, or when the phone's on washer at the ayadi. And the United Hospital, answer na Dr. Bemo Bruno, but in a computer answer. Reason, but what's the matter on say? The nurse ni nipa nurse me and some ho. Na mienu 2 out of 3 no air functional. Why would you make an assertion say but who me on the phone call? You don't even know what the person is doing at that moment. And that's what the public is saying. I'm based on what the public is saying.
Yeah, public sentiment, you know, about
public sentiment, you know. You don't know what the third person is sitting there doing. Because me and you say, and no coach at GTP, a condition be a dear baby, it can give you a step on your nurse crab can follow. It is a maybe a nurse in Ina, Nama Kujina quarter. I can base say I was searching something on the phone because you don't have evidence on what I was doing.
Yeah.
Now, in that situation now, you got 2 mono. We all, irrespective of BB, and that is why we need that emotional
intelligence.
Much what the mention say. You hear emotional dialysis. We, irrespective of BB, and minia, me say me my bagana, minia, the yamu be channel, astronomaso, adangomase hospital, government hospital. Me call na nurses to or sua the idea of control IELTS. Reason, na minia ni yamachino, or control IELTS. Minia, madam, minia ne tike, min kwa min ti min fano. Etinka hode mami wheelchair, na min kofa ni pushing him rano, when female. Or try IELTS. But minia, again I met my bebono. Betiatiano. I walked out. Pharmacy baby a gin, nam cockatchum, the Mr. Minia, I read a canning. Eti, bibi near, or not so nurses, no, so nurse back home. Name Minu Casacra, me Casano come female. Was a brand patch or the meba, or sorry, and will you wheelchair, your kufa miniano. You buy. If you ain't a year for my complaint. The reason.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. Me former complaint. No. Later on, they realize me to messy woman because actually I didn't come on number because I brought me no social media and no money are they. I'm the official apology by and I'm saying okay, we will accept it. Case that next time don't do that. Any other. We need emotional dialysis. Abusuya, me sure say toilet de me na ma ba wo fie. Ma no sisi me na so mo panche me. Na at that instant no say be de me said dey kora na metimi aka say me bo awura toilet po wo mpo me be yisu. Ade ya nyesa me ho be say. Abusuya, Mr. say ye nua de no ye no. Yes say why exposing a certain system be. Let's be factual on that side also. Why? Because and then who said the security system or health sectors, you know, and yet that means that our nurses now a year jumano, almost life is at stake. I am American idea, baby, I will be to treat to the course is here. Why exposing Sadiano, Ampa Sabi, why exposing me who say, Ridge Hospital, hold on, no resources, any hope. Reason what's the matter? So what
exposing money credit, yeah.
Let's give him all this credit now. Yeah. Because in any negative event, you know, there is a positive event you can pick from it.
Yeah.
Young man is how I call it. Me say, you be an one who could do a better side, you know. What exposing?
Police and channel security behind
that's it.
Through the nurse for any secure in this country.
In this country,
we are nursing in our command. We say, "Be able to me at at any time."
What I said, the approach our maybe we are done for an annual rough affairs or no. To me, I don't condone to it. Not any of them, because people say, "I say, a breach na a person Ghana yes or no." How many people does enter A&E? Reason, if I should tell you, how many people do go to A&E? And you will not nipa na den call you know any patient. Maximum. What they are cost rokrani nipa 3. Adi mobile manual handling, mobile friendly panel de ako. Munya de ni drew honum na because I shall see no tie video na. Utie video no pa. Chere say nurses no edi kan agye nipa no say momfa ne to na monko.
Yeah.
Me busa say most 2 hours time, 3 hours time moko hwe nipa na visiting hours na.
No way.
It wasn't visiting hours.
What authority with me Bugura hospital or crying?
That's it. Enti yenya Ralph no as was subjecting who to so many legal issues. That is something I say we are afraid to say. Because they say no. And your questions be busa or person harm or be harm. If you say yeah, you could see £7 million or whatever, which I'm sure I'm saying this is nonsense. Honestly, like we could see nipan, but what man who kind aba reason say you can't see the nitty-gritty of it now. Necessarily who na yentimi nyo mo foko. It is a police in yaba na wa be shoot obi akuno. E dey ade ya ne be ye no. Nti mesra say say you ben Rafa minim say dia mekan obekwa kuti e kina obeti bi ni ade.
Na bi ni nipa wa coffee pages wa say nipa no. Coffee pages here Ralph nipa no. So wa hati nyina issue no.
Let us all
No, the Ralph himself is listening. He is with coffee pages.
Okay.
I'm telling you. Can't deny that.
We should all tell me and you say you Ralph. It's Ralph. Abufuo no anase bia sidia ye approach issues no. Minia and quite some say enye papa. Because na was subject to so many legal issues. On the other hand, minimum no say no. Your nurses no. Minia, we shouldn't be blaming them as they are our enemies now. Because the nurse near or now from planes or kowo polio panie na wenya bilharzia. Tan sum yade no. So wa omunam no. Nurse ni o. Oson polio nioma and wood until river across your next town. Me krom kuma wo boduma say as at 2022 na nurses mako 3 and enya accident won kwanta emu ba ko wiye adaya reason boduma se hono omote no yeah boduma se hono omo ye adwuma no omo ni dan wo ho they have to travel miles na omo ba moto to no matena emergencies na ya fro omo no na nurse ni waba no be ye adwuma.
Right.
You see, the system never provided our honorable nurses the resources to. Sankaya momo resources na ya koye no. The resources ni yen kwasiadia. Then we are subjected or they are subjected to our insult and our anger. Eno di Ghana for eba yen ka ho asemo. Sremo minuanom.
Okay.
Yes,
Doctor.
Yeah.
Minim so soja no UK wanyasa.
Yeah.
Now who I don't know who use yare now who use soldier priority no dey scare almost say be soldier ni ma ba hey mu went one yasa say soldier for that sake more that priority.
Obekaya na I think Dr. Emeritus say about education, policy, regulation. Sure. Semina me semikoye sadie we ya minia and I make us a subject me who to me downfall, end of my career, end of my family life, end of BBR.
Whoa, Saka Okoye Gidi Biasa me so Janina Mabana myself with the bread the queen.
Me call hospital na minya accident no. Na me army ID card e come ho omo pay me details. Only me army ID card and my wife you me tena ho 3 hours. Reason me army ID card and the shame me home. No more pay me details. My wife I do bet me a me date of birth and I'm me almost say they needed an ID card from me. Only me help your friends NHS number and I was in there. And because me more I mean kran nso no. Yes, me health system no any NHS so. That's what I say. And no.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was coming to ask you because you have a different system.
What a system. Into no pokra nanka mo amino. Meanwhile, say minya accident baby amino farming na straight to A&E.
Hey, who coffee me ba. Coffee page say, Tio, Ghana nye soldier for the do man so we break laws to make laws.
Reason.
True.
Reason.
Coffee Ghana nye soldier for crow.
Reason.
I am
revolution.
It's not about soldier Sam. It's not about revolution. But yeah, can send it here.
We don't break laws to do law.
Coffee pages.
Yes,
break law.
We break laws to structure and strengthen laws.
No way. No way.
Yes, no. Three things never see a picket from the SC.
Coffee pages. Maybe say we break law to strengthen our. When are we going to break the law? By storming the parliament to make reasonable accountability.
That's it.
When are we doing that?
Good. We are going to be able to do that only say situation be say happen now and kademi expecting you. Nurses now are victim no. Minua mwasema amukan obi aniwa nurse will be a fee. Minua man no me nurse. Yen yere no me nuan bebe nurse. So what I say. Enti kadie sie no. E die na nurse for FM. Your hospital no facility no dey na tie.
But
any example ya don't.
Yeah, but prostitute nurses no omeda be ka bibia kire o.
You are prostitute nurse.
We have prosecuted them.
Not
go
in any way.
all this and this platform.
No. Me, I am only against the nurse all allowing itself. I'm a politician using a chant to
we all
evidence now was a nurse in the politician.
We saw Raf more handling Miss Ramo. We saw Raf more handling the nest. God,
you can't or allow yourself. Every individual right.
Kofi will say, you are against the nurse now. One man who quite a politician. You should know.
Simple. Kamanus secret masi ye nebi.
We will not
Kamanus see ye what you
What
this is what you go about doing.
Many allegation and to stop it. But in Kamuma Manusi, not take it from here.
Okay, Mama Kofi Nanunsi, what a man is Kofi. I political party. I remember also says, yeah,
Mama Manusinan yes.
I am against issue disclaimer. So Obeka can sembia.
You just got you don't teach me how to talk. I'm not
I am not saying you should.
I am not one of your students,
not you. How can I even you are pretending to sleep. I can never wake you up.
At the end of the day,
leave me to sleep. Keep yourself me. Yes, and doctor. Yes, dear making yes, I am not even addressing this to one nurse, but to the nurses in general. Asama ye can yenuanum nurse bebrina share omo grievances. The reality, they know the real truth in our ground son. Think we see. First of all, the Asama doctor can say I expose the security of your hospital facility no any nurses na I suppose say nurses for ebia eko UK ne ebia Canada nti ya lake ebia nurses aye hia enioma kitikiti bia nke lake nyina no this is the time and can nurses no nye no kwafo minister ne ba ho
Kofi others na won ka say Ralph nkwasi asemo kodi am ye hun say ka security wank ye che no. But
reason. Obi Obeka say like nurses be the person does not know. I read that nurses to patient ratio. You don't know what you are talking
about. Doctor, how do you know? Just a second. Said that Ben never call parliament. Enya nipa ba ko pebusuani na ekọ hospital nurses ndi omu komo ho enye normal empo omu baabi omu ko omu ro matade agu omu mpabu agu di abrochire de yete ne nyesa na te wa ha enti nkai nurse no mra bonten enka no kre enchire minister no pim.
No, and also they don't do that. Women need capacity to do that. Yes, I need. Women to be yes, I know.
Any rage for some na make count. Ghana nurses now
the whole Ghana nurses will come out to come and say they want to
be contract for what is written on their contract.
Coffee pages.
So they have to help us fight this fight. Yes.
Doctor, it's more an advice to Ralph. Question now kind of say, if assembly can say, lady na man who quite I'm a politician, a use no. What the empire say in the correct? And none of me analysis nature say. The approach now,
concept one am report to page in when you concept and why and the life be
there be scrolly I don't know, so won't tap post was scrolly match scrolly sad and a cartoon film. The reason.
There be any kind of my year now, a buy and my year free, but almost what a casa.
Coffee, the mention and say, what you mean? On so casa one man who nurse na man who come a politician be a so
doctor you no kwampo nurses ni nyina
who the tie basing on incident in see you know and na me analysis say Ralph has subjected himself for the gains of the politician. Instead they say and can you be jinaso e dia condemn the Ministry of Health or no
exactly.
Meba, your attention is free ho.
And I rough.
Meba, good because why? Because now there is more educating Ghanaians about our health sector, our security. And then I'm saying Yakobu so Jeniwo Kaso baby umkuno.
Yeah.
And then I'm saying your friend is saying what do we call it?
Captain Mahama case in
Mahama money I didn't now no Ghanaians have come to understand what is called assault. Kofi, remember, assault is not just over physical assault. Remember.
Thank you, pa. Yes, F11 for moment. Thank you.
Kofi, yentia sembi. My share live Ralph live streams ni bebre. Any day obodia se mensa kanwa. Kofi, my yentia say assault is not just about physical. It's not just about verbal. Your emotional assault. There were so many things. I met me no what can say. Girl, we were brochures see and kay bronia and could be claimed for PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder.
That's right.
That instant.
That's right.
Our brochure and Karapa subjecting who to so many claims and going to mean to you on the grabum. Kofi, young man into Honomana say, Sir Ralph, Matthias said, oh yeah, you know. Because a bassa crana, a yumujasho, any a name. We need that emotional dialysis. Ya nsheni ya obe kwako ya dibi adiani ya no krepa but enyo papa. Me advice no.
Doctor, comment section can just stress lead to dislocation of arm near the
a simple thing and then me see you see. If you watch the video,
stop your watching video.
If you watch the video, this is what Ralph said.
The video is not.
This is what Ralph said.
The video is not.
This is what Ralph said in the video. If anything happened to this guy, we know your houses. We will visit you at night. This is what he said. Go and listen in the video. Now, Obiabe Jina say now. They need
to call for cover. A man just need to call for police cover.
God factor. If you claim to be a man, I try to take it Bragan and never see you say
no. That's what you are saying.
I mean, confidence and I
tell you that is very stupid. You don't determine where I should stay.
You just making us portraying your friend say hatred. You just portraying hatred.
No. That is very stupid.
Omra Ghana no
very stupid. Are you coming to tell me where I should live?
We're also fighting for Ghana now.
There be
This is a intellectuals are debating. He's also debating.
Let me tell you something. It's you can say you, but say you need me. Me na me CPD. Emma the whole Ghana Education Service.
See wherever you are.
And I'm here. Una ati ukota Ghana no. O fast one day. Ghana here Ghana.
God, Mr. Yam, who
You come here then come and say this kind of things and go get tell me a Bema mean ticket.
Yes, so
like a classical one like you on your back mean ticket in Ghana. And
then don't be here and be making noise.
Yeah, coffee pages, Mr. And now one of the dear Mashe live streams need be bridge we buy, and now one of the platform I say the tempers are very low. And on this particular platform,
he only came here to destroy everything that we are doing because it is about his friend Raf.
God factor.
And how do you tell me say me a Bema me
because that is the noise you are making.
God factor.
No, let me tell you something. Coffee pages. You don't know me, but I swear. Say me Raf anymore. He cannot open his mouth and talk.
God factor.
I'm telling you. Make come here
let my dog sleep.
Not a Raf no on where
we are all learning from we are all learning from how
and yeah me no Ghana phone be brati ase say and you do hospital and now watch this case emergency and no
we are all learning how to build a better
in building
so why can't we
have the brain job and the channel and they are using your rap for the front job. That's what you don't even have ideas. You don't think. You don't reason.
Coffee
yeah policy mamu ya train omomanom wa betna ka tell me Bema me mra Ghana.
Said you will come and sue him. And I'm saying yeah. Non-entity just making noise.
Nanamiki, what do you mean?
Meto nkapa.
What kasa?
Minkasa.
Bra, yeah, mami too, 2 minutes, mami too.
Okay, that's the same mami akwai. So much first of all, whatever I would say is personal to me. It's my personal view. Mr. Tia can say the Raf say what make this issue public. My now opportunity really share your view, any your experiences we've had at various hospitals in Ghana. One, Ghana for your bonus is 4 pounds. Say ne uko baby uko receive some service. Now there is queue over there. Nurse ni osheni nurse uniform no bar or skippy line or skippy queue just because you will respect mom any servicer or more rendi mayen. Yokofu car church stations na nurse eba honum light tintinti the dema nurse na akofu aja ya be jina ho dada just because he himself ni ejuma oye no essential nti Ghana for respect Emma nurses. We appreciate whatever nurses are doing for us, but then the canker in our health sector, it will take somebody like Raf to unravel it, to make it public for all of us to see. Yes, the approach is bad. The approach will result in suits. And then yes, you Rafi. So court, na court. We edituma Rafon be discount on ho. Say cotton property bia, yam be jo on no. But then the benefits are memena everywhere money say. Ama me opportunity. Say me the better experience I had them. Mafim 2020. Me call Amasama Hospital.
But you see, baby, I would do point and then I say, oh, far away. We are not here saying, Rafa, on other who Gana for and that's a problem. And we are not here say Ralph ye wakoya die bi ye news bi ye hunu bi da wakodim samfo na ye ka ho asem. Now dear Ralph wakoye we hero na we ade a Ghana on
What is
one
the
news a Ghana
intention?
systems in boss.
What is the intention? What is
no,
the
we
intention
about
of
a issue ana or be catch
Boss.
you say
Ralph wakoye we hero.
no entity there by your fruit we shall know you.
No, but
Mickey,
Mickey.
what is the intention?
Mickey,
What is the
say ya kasa
intention
ye
behind
call
it?
ye on problem is say A and B. Say ya justify the Ralph akoya we now we are going to speak about the nurses attitude in the and no must based on facts and evidence, not just hearsay. It is the same.
I am
At the end of Ralph
allow him to share his opinion.
I
have experienced.
He's sharing his opinion, so let's hear
I
his
opinion on
point of
sharing yeah, well, I mean,
God factor say munu we kura waja na
No, I am telling you what I have
meaning what you do at other platform, but media I am here for you. The very person now could now say be say nipa wu ana ye there. And then you come here and then exhibit your buffoon. Mimi no entity. Na me no entity dia wo ye there.
God factor, who ye did.
No. You came here the first thing say you call me and a classical buffoon like you.
tiny crowd ye did na
Oh,
oh, don't shut up over there. Foolish guy, foolish boy.
The reason.
Today I am ready for you people.
Doctor, I am making a submission.
You are a buffoon. A classical buffoon, and I have seen such people before.
Emergency hospital. Why they determine case emergency?
Only say me beside question be. Nobody answered.
Oh, I mean, something I mean, no, didn't come say Mabusu was say, "O call hospital." Why they determine the case for emergency?
It is the doctor or whoever attends to you.
Okay. It's nice. And your patients now case in emergency.
The person who will determine will also rely on informations you give to the person to determine if the person is
okay. So I don't know. At the end of the day, still, your final judgment will be free. The health professional or yes, sir.
So that is it. And a local hospital, there were departments.
Okay. So you focus over be a Ralph call on.
It's an emergency.
Okay, so who controls there?
Any departments it is either those who are in charge.
I mean, who say why emergency control?
It is and those who are in charge.
Oh, wow, we have professionals, yes, sir.
Sure.
So we need to listen to them. Yes, sir.
So you need to listen to them.
Okay. Until say, what the patient are now almost money panel now. Any panel that why your money bed that was what. Osaba ebe ye de say any panel you now determine any panel you.
I am speaking from first-hand experience. In Ghanaian hospitals, Udru Hospital, they consider your reactions as well to attend to your patients.
Ghana hospital na what reaction on the attended
to. When I was making my submission, I was telling you my experience mentioning a hospital.
Hospital bear.
I'm speaking from so I'll give you two scenarios. Two facts
and I say scenarios. Facts and I say
two facts.
Okay, DNT also hospital bay.
Two facts. Amasaman hospital, district hospital.
Amasaman district hospital.
Gan West. 2020. Me tree ba my wife echo honoma or I was the condition until I was say yes. Ya tobi bia wie ya omode ne wura theater hono. Yenye jina theater n'enim ho. Ejina hono no. The nurses no more theater no. There was this particular nurse. Oba now abeka say yesi ubetu edruwi na me discana man. Ye hia wi na me di amano. even or say there is rubber beer like any better so now I bejiska no ko oba obejiska wo me hono 3 times my wife wo ho later there is another guy ono nso de ne yire ba ya ombeye ni CS omo ye bibia wi a omo ara theater ho no odina me nchen omo ba no mo bibisa ne sika na oni bi afa
First of all, I'm saying if you calculate as sika say na the man say na esi ni no.
Oji 150 baako, Eji 100 second time, the third time obeji 80 cedis. 2020 asem na making.
And in all no you say 200 cedi ana.
330 cedis.
Right. So any pan of hospital no capacity no hwa ne kase be say doctor nurses do say ne wo ho. Say you wo wani bua.
Like Esun.
So one nurse. So one nurse, also one particular nurse.
Yes, one particular nurse.
Okay. And now why unya say experience na nyasa.
Yes, mami wi.
Twaso.
Inti guy na omo obeye guy no nso saa no. Afi na guy ni isu. Ojina theater door na enim honum esu. And another doctor ni bi o be wi mbisa ne se ade hospital authorities, those who were in charge, ombetie guy na asem no, and omo baaye, omo started so omo ye investigation. Ebisa say, why na ebe bisa o sa scan? And this scan e free ho no. Because uto bibia na o theater ho no, they make sure say they take everything before they even take the patient to the theater. It's not knowing nurse no what theater honum na scan or babeji ni na no azan chrono na no boy e ba sa no the those who were in charge no mo investigation they line all the nurses no mo what theater no omo line omo app and omo bisa me say which among them and na obeji scan free me hono. What I told them, let's say me will be and I made here. Obi beba hanuma or yeden, unipi. And I nam me so ma obi in Srini Juma because at least nipa na me de buy when me ba anya. So whatever I have paid, I assume say no na me here. That is the service I have done. What I say, into no mean pointy ubia out. But na me need to identify lady ni pa. And I can say if that is not it, and obi beba ha ni obi ana wobia obeba ready obeba be tweetia. What I say, these are incidents that
in this situation, are you telling me say sa amasama hospital no nurse for no one day or my day to you?
I am telling you an experience I have had.
And where your experience I am just nurse for your Ghana.
Listen.
Brother, what for a whole hospital situation where the young for persecuting nurses and as a day.
Yawa has doctor.
Nana Mickey, me
yes.
Charlie. I mean too much.
Nana Mickey.
Yes,
me ba cho so we abonten ne eche kromfo a sanke ho na people be pay aggressive ni abono. Me ba cho hu kromfo no hospital ho wo di people be ko wa na.
Na fa people bi anko.
One for people anko na ye line up gently or identify ni pa kron so one chere no. Me ba cho didn't cause anything a police system near the Bemona.
It didn't cause anything.
That's it. So that is what we are saying. Say,
Obia were or responded to the issues.
But and that is what we are preaching. Say, irrespective of how you will be treated, okay, we have ways managing a better solution.
Coffee was also for one coffee pages. Coffee. Okay, coffee me that say some people see that that's why coffee.
Open space yeah.
Nana, why? Inti the training in an say the uko mu ho no. Ye nyina ye ko mu bi, okay?
but the say the approach of solving the issue, say okoye ni kiki I'm telling you by that time next in kwate gane the pacho me boa. But one year ni kiki ni the line omu nyina up Emma mutimi prank obey sadie. But sanka okoye ni kiki can you pana egane. That is what we are saying is the 21st century year. Young Conne said you in building a better Ghana. Let us change our attitude. Let us do the needful thing because two wrongs does not make a right.
Right.
That's it.
Dr. Medasenti, Mickey, we crowd the okay to say, South Hospital, and open one of the hospitals from we good. We crowd confirms we are very good. And
Sure.
I just said, one not to be now about to so
and American.
we are very good.
The attitude is the attitude. I am not generalizing.
Propaganda na ye na nurses for attitude na one be brain just one cry good pa.
It's 1 or 2, 3 people.
Make that say I
Make it Mami landing patrol, Mami landing.
Richmond, make it just about Richmond.
About no how.
Aha, also bra, Mami till 1 minute until.
Oh, 1 minute per.
Okay,
Abuja, good morning to you all. We were Germany, but Assembly was 2010 when I was driving. A committee accident. Now, committee accident, Banjaho, me far victim, no, me too. Now, police grabber saying, to me far new a police, na me far accident for no, me come in up ye moja. Junior Regional Hospital asem na making. Me di omukoduru emergency ho no. Me tiamu kura Fred for oh nurse minister mo mesum na nipa ewu. Tichu. Police ni na do mi so mi mu. En na nurse ni o se hwan obi bia mi rafi. E director say bed na da o e wo ho no. Ye form nkoto. 2010 asem na making. Me bomb pass away say mo nyare wo Ghana da. I'm yare kwa meche dem.
Jai Sanke Kasa, do we are there now?
I'm telling you the fact.
Jai Sa.
Oh, Unia.
Reason, man in Kasa. Man
in Omo bisa be say, ni palo minimum or person ni Joshua. Omo wa ha ada na mi na obe bisa me dem me boafo. Omo bisa person ni say, omo nya ne particulars. No so. Obedenya because omo nyina omo ba ko ne da ho. Mankuba bia mjina ho hwe ne ebekoso se be ya in future me hu ne me so na ye me life mjina ho manimu na me first time me bi hu se ni pewu eno no omu jejon sa ma o de ho pesa 19 na so wa yiyere dendendere team ba ka wine no so da ho sa o omu hwe mu ne nu na wu obi ama omo njeno no ye wo we adibia na mo bia kan bitumatu ana omo wo mani die di na mi gina ho mi sa gu mebo manim na omo de omo ina ko moche obi antani tu omo e pa chawo eno na mo ben na ke bitumatu afa
I mean Richmond asam na ye ka no some be a can the SC hospital be a ye obi akoya ade bi a ya ade
aboni rough issue no but
now South skirmishes we mu no ye be no so won the SC hospital wono na ye kan wasem say adwene dia say adwene be na Ghana for no wo say me na me trust me emergency me call emergency who determines what is emergency. Secondly, nurse ni bi gina we tell say nurse ni no we negligent won fa on ana people no say no must say adman na say eno na ye kan wan say
let me tell you this. Let me share my opinion about this. Me am why I don't have any knowledge about nursing and all those things, all those things. But education system no na me am why because keso mutu educate you in school say okay, and you'll be on a more nurse, be a biawo, Juma Woody. You want to attend to emergency accidents and another day. Nipa bebre nim sa anya na. But what I say, nipa ebien nim saa ne ma nti wo obi a wonim bia no ni so onya de yare fo duru hɔ a ɛsɛ na so gyina wo bia bɛɛ dɛn ɛba ne ho ɛso ɛnyɛ saa necessity ɛ
eti yɛ nya no kɔyɛ de boy no kɔyɛ no Ralph no kɔyɛ no wo hu ne sɛ
me to me the way I was here near man and tell you me would just so I could pay you nyamisi and kind of quick and tell you near pegana you because gentina of far to my for no who video no but obviously ya no cover be antino din ebe
but you want to cover be how okay nipa be brain e gina so tie I mean we want to learn from because next time no
one say wako hospital one was a program at least I hope say you were some leader be a bit my report to the issue no abom but so wo na no mo konto kwa ne sa ne ma no enye fine no ye nya de sa no because we know the conflict we know peace making but what I say enye wo mo ayale fo no because nipa odi yalofa wo a wo pɛ mmoa no that's eko so gya agu after on beda nya peace of mind kwa da agre ayafo nti saa de ne de listen o menua the next time we be saa na wo gide say omo authorities for wa we to my report to the issue na mo rather than say we be critics no because side issue really happy you know apostle fear and panic ama necessary. Now, my question is, until the whole hospital, or many police number, or bet my first say, Obia Baha, because me Germany have been warned. Minum say, oh, yeah, Obia be the other, when you go to put fire day. Abba, you put for Juma say, said you will be or boom last one, or may handle the issue. My first question is, until nurses near Wohon, as a hospital, or money security, or no bomb. Hospital no ban say obi aba ye niema ensem fata ese ofre policeman e ba na
ofri Ghana acha won ofri Ghana acha na
me pass 2007 chesa
ane acha what your problem wo country mo why eti police for no I mean wo problem e na aba politician wo problem we say police na ye hu sisi an say enya de bia pretty political tensions are woman for him sir.
Oh, but 2007 no data me ka say chesa na mabafie because be say 2010 na mo fie mabafie be month aha but just say who say only 1 month there
okay chairman me that's why now yes situation no police for grab by woman no I mean we hear video na so we say police for judge now the PNC and how be why
me next problem no ma bre wa hawo ma gina so sa ma
anti for sa ho na yen next person so
for sa ma menka ma bre ma me madam for ekowo the same senior regional hospital omo ye me serious how come say doctor here fi materials and as equipment na o di operation ewo ba ne yam ama ba na wu wa palm fly ama ba na wu
evidence we unya no he
rare anu de nya
evidence na ye rare
esi wo doctors ni na obi aka say oh sorry wa ku
doctors na catch us omo ye sorry
that's all
any me catch us today so wo evidence akọ from court say ya obedi pem
anya me yire aye madam for
but Richmond, Richmond, out of negligence, onipa wu a untimi nkoka say we sorry because enye nipa na wu na o sorry. It becomes you versus the state. Because it becomes a criminal. I'm not sure.
Doctor Bill bet ma be catch us so we sorry so
yeah, mama can read nearby. And no
Ghana misinformation our system no too much. Ghana. Misinformation too much.
We have no direction in nipa no onibi oniska
misinformation kwa na ya de nyini saa na ya de
reason Reason.
Reason. There are things happening if you hear.
You see, Reason. There was a typical case that is Dr. Benfo that went to court. Those ones are there. What the cultural Richmond is doctor cannot do this and say he's sorry.
SDA. Sorry. Now we was pa. Now only come up for. Hey.
We see other Ghana for now. Yeah, you too.
Richmond, because before I will say Nipa wuna yeja instrument one year no. Yes. Post-mortem. You cannot do post-mortem without a police report.
Yeah, Mama Chira Wadi.
Story
good morning.
Now we try young next person. Me ba gina so there.
Men you mean next person.
Okay, for see.
Atu nipa wunua atu no. Oni come out from no story. Real issue.
Richmond, question me bisa when say. Yeah, then a muhu say instrument ni ya pam we instrument ni ya to ne.
Hwa Ghana kwa dinde adam.
Me say eba ni say na ye hu say instrument ni da.
Ya bote na tie. Wa bi say question.
Oh, chairman, ma mi say na question.
Owu wie ye no.
Richmond. Richmond.
Godfather.
Bisa simple question.
Good.
Me say.
Owu wie.
Me pa cho ma mi musa question. Me pa cho.
Bisa.
Me say. O say. Omo ye operation ni wie oja instrument ni beto ni yem no pam fa so. E na nipa ni wi. Na me busa say. E kwan be na mo fa so hu say instrument ni bi na da ni yem ti na nipa na wu.
Good. Owu wie omo ye ni CS ni wie no. A oba afie no. Na se ban store na no. O company miyam. Nti omo san refer no. So onkutwa no that scan. But what I say? Then ayi ne kunu no problem is when you start a time. It depend on kutwa ni scan no say omo wa different material won ye munti na so omo san koye no. Awon Chinese kasam twan kwana bra na say no. Nti before to omo koye another operation no na ye too late. No the jail.
Enti ne pa cha owu ye no. Richmond, I'm not doubting myself now.
You
want to understand.
Reason Mame Kasa. Sunyani Regional Hospital now come. Me hona na me yedwuma.
Good.
I hona me yedwuma. Mame Kasa mtro.
Berlin. Nyabota me cho nipa ko.
I didn't know who Kasa how many pan kebi. Kasa me no.
Onim ya the time na ya de no hu. Say why.
Me chirobi on pen okure. Asem no ka me kan ye no woko bisa.
Asem no bisa dey. Asem woko bisa Richmond. No reasonable person will tell you this
me join life 11:25. Baby, I'm going to say about 6:49. Into Martina, almost 7 hours.
Yeah, Godfather, me person me know me jaw kwa na.
Godfather, asem ni wo ho. Na ya ro ho sem pa wo na hu say. Who this ka wo?
I be say o jam me kwa ho.
I say we time na ya che wa kwa yempon. Ayi
Richmond.
Me ba ebi mun kasa e ho me ba. Ayi ken wo ho ken et say.
Yeah, wow.
My intro 2 minutes.
Pacho senior, aranse story me pacho meet you my why.
Richmond nyawotre. Ayi uni ayan kasa. Yan kasa ken yan kasa.
Yeah. Me jo su senior me chawo no tifu nyina.
Nice one.
Yeah. Rafa sim we are kai do ye no anyi ni. Ya wa ye no kukuku no ade asinanim. Enye sa na ya ade. Mranya adwuma wɔ Ghana nti no wɔyɛ saa nkwasi asɛm no. Aburokyire ntimi mɛyɛ saa nneɛma no. Yes, omoyɛ demonstration asese accident obi dey obi ko hospital nipa ne wuyi ye ho asɛm ne tugui ɛna wasa akɔyɛ the same thing ɛwɔ hospital ne yaso no so ejimisɛm no wɔyɛ na yɛsɛ okɔgye ne yɛ refer ne sɛ otua ho sika next time bi no obi gya nkwasi asɛm no nkasa bebree
yɛda sɛ amanfoɔ se na ban ya ban tie nkɔ baabi a sasa na ɔmo ka de ayate ai akwawe ekɔyɛ National Cathedral yet ya no meka je se National Cathedral problem bia Mahama so se be dane no that tanko fo mu nyina sɔre am so wade omo yɛ activist e de ho avese mo me yanwe ho obi di nsem ho ɛso ɔyɛ
na adwene nenam
nipa no hyehyɛ adwuma nipa no
na adwene nenam
ɔhyehyɛ adwuma na mo di na we I mean criticize every day o criticize we e de solution ɔde abada ade be na wayɛ a solve problem bi de abada everyday trouble I mean for him to become relevant.
Say nana ye kan.
Okoyesi asini okoyesi okojiji sika akodi o. Won say this camera ne emfa nkoyiwe. Bisa.
Bro.
Ya mai nkabi Lyrica.
Okay, Lyrica.
Reason ebusia betia obi ake.
Reason what skip
Lyrica me ba. Chairman. And I would say chairman on.
Yeah, chairman Dabs.
Chairman Dabs. Aha, mamintio situation e ko mamintio.
Okay, the America church will be before that me person make a minute on the Richmond kind. Why nipa yen can in as much as yen can some about the ineffectiveness in our health system. Ya mama yen can kwe. Nipa wa kase kura order kase awo ama kase aka wonsem ana oba bida ana wo didi ama kasa akwhye osimuda. How comfortable do you feel? Na see ayi obi operation ma apaso ne saa niema na to the extent aka nipa niema nipa no po ntimi po nsori mpo no wakofie.
Chairman.
Don't speak from ignorance, please. Mamen kasanwi.
Mo ya sa munimade Ghana no so no mo ja to tantantan no. Muntim fo mo dia na mo Ghana.
Monya
oh but okay sa wonya stories nkwan ye fo a o matina Ghana ayobu bibia wo Ghana
enu
na da wo se baller no.
E dia Ghana pa na baller hwe de wo che man ka se
Ghana na ye se baller.
Ghana da ye se
baller.
Richmond.
Utu kwa cha
Bra Richmond.
Saadu ne ya obi
utu em so Africa pro no mache. Ghana be na ebola.
Menya sure say baby awo no we are more successful than omomte Ghana nyina. There are people who have lived their life in Ghana. Amama are very successful.
Meka Ghana say obi awo
abroche dan kete say ikibikio no. Eno na ma
Meka say no kwena yentimu nka enche yempanyimfo no.
Okay, you keep Ghana.
Make no fine. Mo twema no si babi say nya no kore but
Richmond kasa asem no baby e dira sia pa intelligent na o kasa
what they start here too much I saw mo go no mo do
o buy o kasa nyina atem nko a o kasa nyina atem nko a o kasa
oh Richmond nya butre
ama for attack me amani
Tamando 2 minutes na afi na obi asa
your friend say oba womb one of the most sensitive parts ewo inipa ho womb on so sensitive to the extent say just a friend say pin ketua bi kurampo no eka ho the kind of emoji betu kurampo no on untimi pom free hospital ho na waba
we
me pa choma men kasa I don't like that to be doing what is that
Richard that's why
I'm speaking from a professional point of view also
professional point of view ma kuna wie what is the professional point of view Ghana
Richmond abro ya ebetwa abawati
Dr. Betima is CS on Dr. Betima will be CS now in the course of ABA a friend say Pamela na mistake bi aba ba sɛ wobɛka sɛ wobɛgya scissors na ne saa nneɛma ne wɔ nipa no yɛ mu no saa de no woyɛ a patient ɔntumi mpo nsɔre mpo mfi ne bed so no wakɔdu fie the pain a woyɛ wei no yɛmfa yɛn ho
chairman even in surgical operation koraa no ɛnyɛ nipa baako pɛ na ɛyɛ yɛwɔ no ɔno kita wei na ɛma no wom no doctor
yɛwɔ nurse a
bia na ɔde yɛwia na ɔde ama ne back
wonim mame nka asɛm kyerɛ before doctor bɛyɛ operation awie me sɛ meyɛ Sunyan Regional Hospital now me I have been a lab manager there and I know what I'm talking about. Doctor yɛ operation wie a ɛnneɛma a wɔde kɔyɛ operation wɔ theatre room no nyinaa wɔn nim ne dodo wɔn kan wɔn wie a nurses a wɔn boa no yɛ de wɔn wie before patient bɛfi theatre ba wɔn sa account ɛkan ehu sɛ number no sɛ yɛde 10 na start a 10 nyinaa gu ha asa na patient yɛ wili no aba
no they even take the stock before they even see answer kransa na ombesi cha before
na make omo take stock of anyema omo dey beye asa na omo wi omo sa take the stock and we say the same number the same thing sometimes we nim ya na kase kura wo wete say kase ka usime
say ye wo Ghana for ye was so many misconceptions about the health industry nankasa health nankasa no ye need much intelligence yes say na kanya mo say obi timi call hospital na yakaje so won nom concussion bi na mu ne yem na I mean yeah big challenge
reason
professor na ya trust ya che won na bi nka bi na fe yen so
enyem ekoso nyina amanfo attack nurses ni we nyina no me myself me health I worked in Ghana for more than 15 years. I know what I'm talking about. In a way no some of the nurses no they will take part of the blame. Because open one of the busy departments every hospital be our Ghana. I would say lab be because lab almost about 95%
the OPD and the lab.
Yes.
I'm a laboratory scientist myself, so
thank you, my brother.
Understand this.
And to the I would say lab one of the very busy.
But meanwhile, any nurses in Nkwanso na ebinu munye. Ya lab fu ensu yesu ebinu munye. Enti adu bia no
God factor metiase. But ask yourself say on a sample public opinions is here. Sometimes sometimes you conduct public opinion about a particular dream a police for almost or you be a police for any corruption on that's so. Adentia because and only idea most people to throw trauma they see police force or much cafe amount for. Do you understand me? But a big crank here caught into real detail say we be a police for 5 no much can you but I'm saying no amount for untino. They be on now public opinion be an police corruption on a was Adentina there are several department workers everywhere. But nurses na man for taboo mudin.
Because Oko hospital bia you can't the essential workers no more hospital which is the nurses, the doctors and the paramedics.
Godfather, it is
nurses about 80%.
It is because when they enter hospital no. Only say you be laboratory technician. Only say nurse ni na ewo lab.
It's a common logic. Yeah.
Abrewano ko school no onim se program bi ye laboratory technician onim se anesi woni bi na ya che omumu akogu lab
ono doctor Professionalism
ko records kra na bibi ko ya nurse for records why you say bebe meko bia nurse for na you say every part of hospital bebe cashier kra o gigiska kra ye nurse ni na gigiska
tips onu say yem penny for dodo akwa na bi nim say man kra doctors wo mo frefre man nyina nurse
oba bia ho bia ye nurse
nurse ni
okọ cashier kra na ye nurse ni na te ho a wo ye cashier
reception
enti question na obi say na de obi a onko school bia nim say program be friend laboratory technician ko bi say na say program be laboratory technician wono ko hospital na ye nurse ni doctor pen onim nurse doctor enti obi a wo ho bia wo ye nurse and doctor
na ye kra ye ka se nyina nsia kra ne ye mema na kra ewura nurse ho se na nsia kra e bebre kra nya we se net mema nyina ye nurse obi kra onim se be ma kra ye nurse
abuza metima bambi
ai chama ye no we ho
mama chairman fa na mi se
30 seconds na first why na sun ka be na bi agina so ache na fi no
okay until me I advise in as much me to be frank UK ha untimi mfa camera say ukọ bia not to talk of hospital, even a public place be crampa. Untimi fa camera na say wo kwa ko video na wa away. You can't just do that in any public place. Talk more of I say wo koye a friend a hospital. Oh, but there are certain situations how I think say your nurses no they need to buckle up any maybe one. Sometimes obi bow the kind of onse or ya say and a nurse for edidi atem na nurse for we. Sometimes the kind of tonation ye de ebe kasa e woni mo si ahwa naturally no nurses na dominate a man na dominate wo my friend say omo na do so nurses ni and yesu ebe gi atum say sometimes you nua mamu ebi the reason we ye bema me ye bema say obufu a how I be obesi address issues no. Also most of our women no when when they are stressed up how obesi address issue no different. I think say our nurses need to work on their emotional intelligence more because obiba
SAS ya matry education when catch yourself hospital a place a public place for you to videotape there when catch yourself a public place. What you just misinformation you can pay several times. Hospitals and you're part of public accessible area.
A reason Jano onye na just obesua
you can't take camera to an accident and emergency so video as what any part will be the person back on camera obi about I make us a supermarket na me try selfie me selfie me video TikTok. A guy be trying to say are you taking a picture of me? And I had to show him because on the selfie the camera no he thought say be all corner me. I had to show him the mayor.
Yeah.
Not just say.
Problem big ones.
We had a professor or back camera so. So I will name the video now and a picture now take the audio kwakoye. And this will be already a emergency now corner who take video. Will be an a person or back camera so. Be a reason to why or no tip camera should say and you'll be a professor in the name crab by in the public space.
One more year video. I don't know Jubilee House in this one corner so could video inside call. So mama can so we try so therefore the good get and ya baby and could picture native why?
Emra me Ghana most namine me your friends e binya issues wo de mamenye scenario e do Wednesdays and ye share diabetic patients when say diabetes so yenkofu bia omo ekom di omo tentem to so omo didi ntem omo apa homache na wa hwe wo mo wa take wa yo mo blood sugar no bi awie na omo akotena OPD omo twen nurses aba assess omo no my way 8 o'clock na nurse aba no me wo say ba be morning devotion. Can you imagine? So we make
okay. Now tell me that's why. What point you well noted why? Me that say.
Better now we need a patient that morning devotion. So now starting to wash home.
I mean this are commissions will be later. Me that's why.
These commissions ni now say ye dey. And ye kwa dwuma so ye ma ye phones no. Ye dwuma ni ye dwuma. Abrochira wontimi ka say wo ye dwuma patients wo anim na.
Reason I think say
it doesn't show respect.
Health delivery system ye be pedana ya be.
Enene
dey eni amon dia ye nua raf ekoye ye no.
Eno na ye kan ho asem say.
Na ye kan ho asem.
But God factor. So who use UK health system? We are wrong. Because UK buy now UK health system they are bad. They are very very bad.
Mate, that's why.
Chairman.
Me that say.
Chairman.
Yam
Oh, there isn't. Me that say. Say we program the Tembia no platform so hot. What I say because no create through do fact on fact. The me person make can say on say rough issue no me no me in different ways. In as much say nurses and I say every individual have little issues or one or two issues about nurses. And then nurse for one obia government obia will issues one or two but the air me say I say CIA what platform and you na Ghana opa obi nye chinye so obi person o kase de raf o ye no inform so ni ho a yenye chinye na baby a wo bia se wo na wo America wo na wo Japan wo na wo UK yemfa nto ye ho se obi anto ne ho ngukurum ade bi a wo fo se mfa kwan mu bi afa camera koto so netwa na ye se wo nya obi ntwa bibia by all means you will get something by all means ubenya bibi abeka ade a me pese ye de adwen koso no ade a ema me ne raf nya adwen na me chire mu no the fact say wo twa ade ne ba no enkyere se nya ade a yenim dada so ati ase o yenim se no ma bi koso mpanyimfo no kra fa no kra
Leweka okra na mi se bia be ka se wo de ka se wo trouble chire wa ko duru abaga na kro ba betwitwa wo de ko police ko ombe ya che wa shem sesi yi
ati wa shem
ombe che wa shem sesi yi me na me ka ombe che wa shem wo de ka se police wo ji sika jo ko twa na hwe so mo nchi wo nchi
ombe che wa shem
enti na ade sesi ya de wa shem
ade na oye na fa bi no na akoma mu ni nipa bi agi ni di ne fo se oye ade obi nye bi da but ade a wo ma akoma mu ni yenyina yenim se ebi a wo asem bi a obi di ade obi di ye wa wo antimi anka ho asem no Ghana for ye se asu no mi hu se ne ba bibia ye no a bi a abedi pele bebo bo wan chegu ama Ghana da eti ne ba a wo ye foforo bebo bo a tembi e pese ye di abedi pele asem no de so ne ba na wo bobo ogina park ne so no forgetting so ye nipa wenya sa support no nyina ontimi develop ontimi nsesa because nipa you cannot be perfect eden from so be wo but Ghana for ye grow that energy no say obi na ye obibi on nsema nkofo kan anya na we ye mi bibi na we how does that relate to asema ye ka ho asema sa dem on dey see ye no ye wo asem oye ye no wantimi ama police for anche no one take you action one take she fine action on any day
awanya hwe ye otan hunu
nti wo de media maker na say Raf ade na oye no eya se bia na omo ye OPD ni ade omo my example bi say omo no kro omo OPD ni lab ni ade no omo so wonfom so wo hu ba obi enhu ye ema meka ye eti eno no ma mimi hunu say omo support Raf no ma dwuma omre because omo hunu say adwuma na aboye ne ye no say ya e wo so nko osua de yi because he say no no ba be die kan ayi information di amaye it wa akwa information amaye na so usua de na hunu sade a wo ye no like you are bringing things that ye kran e bia ye argumentative mind ni ade no e be restructure yen that a defend nurse for no baby e wo say defend wo mo na baby e wo say yi o maten so ye yi aten ye differentiate me no ba wo ye ne say aha de say no nkofo nim say nurse for ho ahi etiminya de me camera ade we de opportunity minya bo mo chipe na obi aba be support minya more followers me din be gi nte sa dwen no me minya hu sa wo ye sa de na wo ye mahi because me hu say wo no agenda na etachiri no so obi a start see yesuasun wa ye nyina be start the camera etua ye nsa no na afi ya start bonus obi a na hospital na ya start so camera ni ejimi ye be jimi na afi e minus amba ade e koso ni nyo mum ye nkasa ni enya yo ni asan di e ho atema ni apekwan e be fa so e be ja ni e refi say di okose ade na se no e ho bia hu ade na anka ni ye
afi Leweka obehu sa afi no obi agwa labor ward ba bia ye je ma wo midwife no
no mo hu guo
no wo mu na de aba say wa ya ade ye mo
what you say until see ba ko for panyi bi ma me nakedness ba beto abonten
yeah that's how it's fine no
ekoda hospital na afi etwa panyi ne ma me e de ho abeto na afi obi aka say we bia ntwa yi
or that stretcher so 37 group bitimi ko twa no you see
what you say no man dey say bia asema wo ka no ana but kwan na ade ne nam so na ase ye ne se Ghana fo agimi ye fa ho di atem ye fa ho chese nurse ni bia ni nyansa nurse ni bia ye bonsam
no yeah the question am ibuza say nipa na wo yes ade ne ni moral right any de be eno no ko gina akwan so say obi bawu ka che say Ghana fo ma ibi emmoa ibi wu ana ye de edi aba ni say na nipa ho hia na ade sam de
okay God factor my movie and fancy na nipa ni bi wase obed ko mun kai bi na fe
me kra me sra kwan na mercy
for ati God factor ye beto aso china why be that
la men kam ho bebre
me de manu si a e wo say wo na wo de asi wo ho no me advice e come Raf me no e fa bi man kan na me boy e fa bi no de o ye na me pe but onfa adwene ento ho na wa hunu no so onim nyansa sen Ghana fo nyina na ho na ma me hu say and or he's wrong. Untimi hunu nyansa nsen Ghana man na because Ghana na wo ansa na wo ye wo. Bibia no obi nsi da. Bibia no obi nka da. Bibia no obi ye da. Enti no oh ya no ato boas now so no atie obi so afutuo. Emma wo chenchenhene because ade na wo ye no obi bo abaso. There be. E ho pen na me no me ne wo problem. But nurse for nso ne doctor for nso no mo so hunu se de ekwa ba nyina no. Enye di pa emma wo mo. Eti ye twi raf nanim na ye kan na emma ne nyo mo de. Omo so hu se also omo se free no ma bi ho me da say.
Okay, let me come and say, I drew a use tips on.
Reason. In fact, I am a yasen crofone and I'm honomodi 1990 stories and a judge yasim we say. And I'm da paso fahua won't me who. And an ano and Nambia Koto and Anu Asemna Woka. This gentleman, Akub institutional, you are not allowed to video. Why? Because of privacy and confidentiality. Now be kabi be say was a American embassy neko video ho. No matter corruption e because phone. Your baby how do okra security do phones go ho and sample na wawuram. No matter how American embassy be treat you so kwai wan ka wa asama nkyerɛ kra sorry ko ya refuse visa kra woni ho kwai so video ba bonten. And state like emergency. Uko video papa bi da ho. Sa papa no da ho no unim risk card na to so e bi kura na nebusuani bi kura na eye no wa ma nebusuani na hu say yade ni mu aye den won san ko miem papa yi pa wa che sen video me na wo video no why na catch the Ghana for say baby a patience da obu akwa de catheter to ne be mem obu a chest tube ni ade why na catch the Ghana for say ukọ hospital akotwefo na video because ye ma menom ya de ya ne ye twitwa beto to TikTok ne de nyum ayi nyum bi ato ase nyame mfa wonsie jojo ne adade nta ye normal when the catch the Ghana for say wura hospital no ko video it is high time ye bejai sa ne ma no na ayika bibi enti na mame fro so no access from coffee pages was we break rules to strengthen rules when the cast asem lecture no
When
the cast asem lecture no and say cromfo so betima ko wi ade because we break rule to go and do something obi akwaya ade na nye ons friend kan just menua nanka o vision but approach ni nye it next time ni say if they try to correct that guy no obey bibi papa magana
that's right
until say obeji no ho atum say he need to learn no he will always create problems
yeah
demonstration yes I will expose demonstration unua yare mame kwan na me ko hospital usina emwa ne bi wa na yeden so he's always like the oye no eno na oye onti obi afutuo sa asem ne besene koye mission video ba kwa maame bi wase rubber bi da for maame ne mfa ena maame ne fa obi gina nchen na obi sa bra ne sa de na wase wo de opa I can say ono an no post you or threaten the lady na osunsuo no so you be born as
no asanya courage na sa post
and asanya courage be post here that video I have it that is the second site I'm
doing onya futuo pa
reason ye assault no crafi hwa na odwen say ye kasa assault aga na ni dwen say anka on sanes ni na sim wono show
obi say blows hyehyem
dabi krom ha say wotena ba asim na wo hwe oba 1 2 3 no feel uncomfortable sexual harassment obetima for police ama
okay
so wo hwe ayi na CCTV footage na time or the phone ben wana na maame bi gina ho no wo try so wo so nice ni natari
yes
na kan no fu ya when say sexual harassment wo so natari me de na wa atari anim ananse na wom na wo te na to atwe na say den and 19 time na was scrub nim
okay
why are you holding the nest wo so natari so onye oden anya harassment why do you do that to somebody o video ni pan one or see me video me o ben na wo say so natari that act no ye keke no abrochira anko bedem obedem a threat now yenye no firo ye hwe verbal threat or the man nurse no wose wono wodi ni nipa ba hospital ho wa bibi be call wrong no do visit you in the house obi aka we say nenam ho you forget about nurse ni this location no kra no asem o ka the end part of the video no a threat to any health worker raf di ni nipa be ba wonchen because so what the name maame ba na wo hwe ne maame na bibi anko yi a ehye ni tim dada say nurse for mo nye eti the moment a bibi be call wrong ro obeba wo fie what threaten mo nyina mo life if the health system no montumi nhwe sa de ni yi a obi abie na no 2 times e wo video nim say wo no wo de obi ba na nurse ni wo ho na bibi tu nipa na obe visit wo house me once onim say nurse for man kwa we only try to save eti nipa na bia na go be wuni wo dada Okon and who BBC, they will come home at you. And these are people we are dealing with. Say you perceive a solve your mind. Yanshe Obi to say bus stop boys. They found a problem and they had solution to it. This guy is always identifying a problem, but no solution.
And creating or adding or every day adding problem.
But no solution. Ade obey ye. You see, the ako we say either say besi you and also ubebo dia na eno no. Let's be a nim.
The lawsuit in 5 million Ghana cedi.
Let's be a nim. What you say? Share reasons show. The best now this gentleman obetumi aye abo omano is to go and learn undercover journalism. Nka uko ye o secret camera. You don't interrupt the nurses. 1 hour ya wudi ye de patient be the insolence wa woman to me a man at that time on pokora ne bitima kwetiano.
Just a gun and you know nyansa.
What you say? That time 1 hour de na police for year boys mumpia bontio na nurse for nyina bebo chenkuya 1 hour mo koso a commotion nyina wo ho no obi losing medication because of time. This person aduma we say nipa betumi ayama ye eye obi a owo emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
Obeko no be hu ade no be stay calm with a secret camera. And number 2, what the beko institutional IT for ebe editing akata patient nanim. Na video ni beba bonti na nuti na BBC for ye expose a ebeba ni a blank crofo nim ni eye nyansa we common sense.
Now
Yemfa ref footage ma bonten.
Them say when you say obetima ko twa video no dia ba be do fan say we are omo mbeba mu na ba be see we
o me see wo etinka we video ye no
aka girls no kra odidi o matem o moton ade no konko wi ana ko asan frɛ wo mo so omini aba nye se bia se ba obewie no agya ntokwa ne chaos ne nkwase asem ho no agya hokɔ.
What you say? Etinka we senka undercover journalist who was secret camera no we video. We are what they call appropriate institution. No my editing akata innocent patients na nim. Said they a privacy and confidentiality no enchill breach of privacy no enchill. Then afe no we escalate adena call appropriate institution think away nurse ni no cause say you know nkobe losing the license. Kobe losing the license and only yes will be ya their boy mine no. Nanka mu wi am dia ba bonten nanka yes pose na sa nurse ni no yes ya pam na kofie na aya desuade bi ama nurses na ya desuade bi aba nurses
police ono aye judge ono aye president ono aye bi
na de okọ ya no akofa camera kikikiki mo be ye madwuma nurse ni bi ka say please stop videoing me or say you cannot tell me to stop videoing you go and work when I call instruct obi so nko ye kuma
akwa we o ka say eti ayi akurase da me enu bi mo o ka say
o ye metron ana o ye metro na akọ instruct obi won adwuma na Sabi ye emotions ne atare firi ho a wo wankasa kro bi ba wo wankasa wadwumam na obe instructor say yadwuma obe fi no umfi no o video obi or catch us say stop video with me we say my friend shut up go and work and o ka say we no you are expecting say onko ye adwuma because o ye rough we wa comment section ase bia wo begya tum say wanka be ye adwuma ne bia no sabi na che say onka no kre automatically nobody will work at that time. You are telling them say indirectly no obienya edwuma because you cannot instruct somebody when the edwuma musa and this card issue na abano if the health system in Ghana edwin say card system no want to me educate the public on the need in there omunkotwa card then omu abolishing free system nim because aman krofo edi necessary Sa time a ukotwa card na nya yare phone ni ekotwa card wo di nipa call emergency wo di na to stretcher so kotwa card bra we common sense because se wo gina ho no mo resuscitate we kura na wa na obekwa kotwa card nurses ni ntimi nja adwuma no ho enkotwa card mra wo enti ene kotwa bra preko sere be a wo beba no na yenso ya resuscitate na wie na wo the card na ma doctor no diagnosis are started. Now, yenhwe case ya wode ko hoi apart from say na gentleman no condition asesa at that time and now moye nurse owu e hope na me say condition asesa but you could see clearly say na resuscitation akoso ye ka resuscitation a ubon say guy na no mo ho no na ma bandage omo nan na emoja kra so for na gloves wo form that means omo dey come a first treatment omo kwa omo bleeding no
o blame mom say omo na edika be
accident asi no hwan bandage ne nan no she guy na no mo stretch and so with them ho ya bandage omo nan we see nurse ni man ne ho they have done resuscitation initial resuscitation
these are emotional
and it's a case na sesa ani na dania they are turning to another person etin kan ye mu a you just go mami nipa na mo ye ne ho adwuma no say no say ye And for camera nobody call anything that the nurses didn't want to go to the room.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have, because oko catch and say nipa no as a case assassin or the camera scene so onim say about TikTok. Eto on my ho.
Yeah.
On my ho. Etinka okoye na wedi kan ya managing in 9 BB area na a case na assassin case it miss sat anytime. Case need to miss at any time. Think mu sana nurse ni bi ani sada ni mu na omo other places nana wo mo hwe no. You just rush there. Madam, nipa na moye no adwuma wo inside or no. Wasa start bibi. Yemfa camera ko sini so ko instruct o mo say, na mo wa hin obi nyina ne nchen. Once you resuscitate a patient, you don't stand there. You need to go to another client.
Tips, yes, education, right? You need to commence still now. One tears you. Say Gabriel Ghana card now. Yeah, can only say Obi Busa say I am one more breaching. Moko emergency. Do you need card? Tips, baby, are you UK or no? Yeah, check.
My dear, ube check card.
ID card.
Ube use card. And I make catch on say. Ghana reason if they feel say the card system no Ghana for much me educate Ghanaians on the card system, but they should stop. Card na ukwa channel. Computer no programmer code be or card ne so. If they don't input, acquire your phone, Uber or password, information will never come out. Then first attendee ewo honswa. Afena ukwa attendee wo honswa. They need that code to enter your details. Say the next time be an okwa ebehu blood group allergic be reactions. You will have the drobicana obehu at once. Allergic reactions, we are allergic to a drug. We need all those things in the system. The card is very important. The issue why you bet to many our government hospitals and they say in the state of emergency, they should try and get an exceptional records or why woman ebe issue card ama emergency cases in kwa said the bay on line enche. These are some of the things that was you put to my government, not almost restructure the health system. Say in the state of emergency, yempe a special records or emergency why and what their card can yama emergency for the other units should go to OPD. If you want to talk like this, why are we always blaming the nurses said your money card? This system nearby. If you have anything, go to Ghana Health Service. Rage, Ghana Health Service, I say. I just a teaching hospital pen on Ministry of Health. Rage, Ghana Health Service, I say. Go and blame the director of Ghana Health Service. Why they brought that card system? If you people are not okay,
pinch the people against the nurses. As a nurse,
go and ask Ghana Health Service why they have instructed the nurses to tell you to go and get card. I don't know. We want
Minister.
Why are we not bold as citizens? If something is wrong, national survey. And Mr. Omine say, ye here card na ye here card. Omine kasi ye here card. Ghana Health Service emra bonting and for new directives emra. And can't nurse if one say a card near jai. Use this strategy to take care of your clients. Without that, they will always ask you to go for card because nurse or real school no and you're not the card call hospital. Because you posting no 2 years ni or not process no that they are just obeying rules. Without the card, you are literally telling them not to take care of you. When the moment you find whom so any akoma kuku when we need pabewu make catch when we need pabewu because without the card onim patient no ho niema hwe. They can only resuscitate by checking the vital signs, putting the person on the stretcher, and then try to do some 1 or 2 first aid. Asa, without the card,
address just ignorance. Emergency or now who determines? As about it, who determines to make it?
Ubisa gentleman say or hospital why not a determine emergency no? Okay, say the doctor and whoever is in charge.
That's right.
And who say a bit of a hypocrite. On himself, Ubedu hospital could be a doctor anymore. The nurses are there. Your triage nurse are one on a better triage based on presentation signs, the vital signs and other discriminators, and on the medical say Casco.
Okay.
Yeah, based on the vital signs and other discriminators. And a nurse, every determine say where a red case, where a green case, where a orange, where a yellow case. What's a rough case critically? He could wait more than 4 hours, but 2 hours why board? Why? Because idea discriminator one when is oblidi. ne vitals bibia you okay na wo honya de anka waso camera se sia no wonsa no embleed biem discriminatory you off aka siltry na wo hia no akofie ye admito you are an OPD case an OPD case to bo ase say Ralph okọ na e wose ye ka kire e can say people say in the state of emergency no enya who comes first ubetimi akọ eya bedru so a o me the critical case beba ye be jani panas akọhwe critical ye be jawa akọhwe critical case no san emergency ne tie now reason sometimes you do bit to onkasa ebi kwa no bleed internally enye de oda ho a ye eje ne na chese ye nkọhwe no
na da ho no
ya check obi vitals ne RBS 0.3 waye din okọ hypo obi aba waye eje meyem obi a hobia ma me nurse nti what atem eje so satam na ye peline e the glucose asi we no so because okọ hypo enketenkete owu ne RBS 0.3 owu on kasa ne nti wo se enja no nkọhwe de ne yem ye ne ya because wait tiatem enye de na no odin e we emergency na chese yen hwe no eye vitals na de bibia so a high time I educated the Ghanaian system. No one say we have those necessary. One more trained that one more say who case di chain kakra, who case trao kakra. And yes, sir, we will lose all the clients.
Okay. Tips are just yeah, that's it. Why not see watch it? So no my work can be actually that's it. Supremo.
Was me that say so I'm a bit
Give you.
Master me be can say first of all no. You hear this year be brave Ghana. And I be person me my nuanom ti say internet tin na ka say me UK me US o. Say ye do na to kwan. Ye nim de ekoso wa brochi mem. Muntimi be ka say ukọ UK ente sa ukọ US ente sa. So ukọ UK ni be bisa wa address. No o name ni ade and why traumatize out me cause I didn't know bisa sa information no. It's high time so be dim kwasi asem when who said chairman wedding kwasi asem. This is the same person. Or pass away demonstration or blocking a whole hospital road. No need to do that is our hospital. No. Nurses and doctors have to get out from their car and walk distance to the wall to start their work. Police for kind of wait. Or park a car or for 2 days until you talk and free. Obidin a back hospital on the whole chain or Casamo Mamma, dead or catch your more. See the Papa who are not there, Ghana form more, we never back who are not there. Now, the same bisa say, Nipa na rap de no call hospital, no American ni.
Interesting.
And now you can ni. Onunu who are not there. Sebi, ye minister so crap up to or money and yashwa. Inti rap nipa no, o nipa chen Ghana for nyina. It was on video. Our catch a man for sex, nipa ba who are not there. Ghana for more we nipa ba who are not there. Internet debia ye more politics, and drive your consciences are. Let me remind this guy that this is what you said in the past. Now, if you are there, we are saboting we nipa or maternity or no not for hospital, ni say cha, ni nipa or trauma, net the phone you daddy or more normal behavior because we nipa than Ghanaians.
A crobi na say a crabi ase. Na me cry the sanko fu.
Say, I said, why I catch as a Ghana for you, real fear the end term, no, correct.
Rough. How?
It was literally uncalled for. Who bet me to boss and now your markers and can take you 20 minutes attending to nurse, you know. Also, drama or it took them over 1 hour to get back to normal. How many people were left just because of your drama? Did we think about that? Who is that? Who gave them the order that he's activist? You see, sometimes you was saying to me, "Three boys near drink as Ghanaians as people." Say BBC na yanka sebe hayen three boys near home. This is the time Ghana is suffering from brain drain of nurses. And then your nurse in here, 2 years, 3 years, or company certification, no, call UK, or call Germany, or call America, or call Juma. Brain drain is affecting Ghana. We are losing good nurses. Kakana or Makana or Moshe, no, or Mosuni or Monyaduano. Journalists will pick a catch almost say, nurses who are Mokabu Free, Amokoye diploma, and I'm over here. Can you imagine?
Na a
Then
whole
at the end of the day, we call them essential service.
it is some frontier nurses. Now most more
See, there were nurses who worked 24 hours. Did we appreciate them? We saw how essential nurses were. Near to Ghana, the BNI and near the pay politics at idea the Ashaman for. Near Jimmy. Kafra say me use our word we. What the ratio of nurses to patients are 1:1,000 by World Health Organization. A chair say, and then there's a hospital, you're praying the behold. This is the health standard. Made by a government hospital. Me mamu incident we dey see the test emergency hospital. Emergency sector no. They are even overwhelmed that mobile first shift to no anopa for no muntimi mpon. Train with the second shift for no. Yeah, juma till sometime honum easy and so no makofie. Ye wo da ko na yo mention hospital. Say was abozungu side wa. Guys we be obiti motor so munya accident. About na batwe chere kakra mobile gidi mobile no mo ka house me so mete house nti na me wo inside one no mo frame say member meeting me nkofu na de omo ka no mo nti ase me ba me bisa say me faru mo sa mo accident anu shi me ni so mo nya accident na say yeah emergency me what that day no na the emergency place was overwhelmed. This is na nya agro na ma for crowd that for my year home. But who barrage you say emergency? Who determines what is an emergency at a hospital?
And no yatna
Even see dispatch ambulance, certain coffee nipa. Say or yari emergency. Before so bedroom, your friend nurses make arrangement. Say ye the case say ba nipa your emergency or say ni say. No man make arrangement for that person. So much more. Oh, I found the part of time about hospital. Negidi na be say jadi say bibia near hello.
na no and Ghana ni nufuo no bi na ebe kire cases emergency ni de emergency.
Emergency.
Na o mai ba kura de
Imagine.
when I say ye I was ye go school no.
The time now old uniform ban ebia obi wo ho a ye ni free no so 1 minute obewu so ni pan de wetin atena kai ma ma de na bedu obi da ho ye ni free no so 1 minute obewu so who determines what an emergency is.
I mean this
And
a
the day
terrible
bia to
something
obi
can dey say catch the nuan mo catch o ma me enyo na be kire say tie na o tie mo nche so do hospital doctors and tie de work am
never
eni ba bia eni book bia mu say wo
and I
su
obi I put no comment to say nipa
say
na yare a wotimi nkasa no who decide na card ne ade me person should be at mo say ye won kofo a ye di o mamba hospital ya hwe o from Pempe to Krankan tap the back o ma nya ntwi aye keep o for more than 1 week ne ya nkasa discharge o for free. Nurses na just o mu say we emergency o mu to attend o information ko je card man nko patients. I'm a witness to it and I've also done it several times.
okay.
Yes, I say you be pano and son, ye young day you be ama wakwa koje card amani pano. Before even say the pano family beba. Say the family didn't buy ya. So we shouldn't demonize nurses. You're making a public opinion about nurses in Ghana that omu muadie, omu yesi into obi fifi no hospital kwa then go food that. We've got nurse with no account. Oba nurse ni besides oh yeah froze or in fact no da because they're still nurse for muadie. And I was saying, who be said, and your baby, I was hospital on a friend and nurse. And your baby, a doctor. Obi was say, a be scrub the bar on your nurse or a cleaner. Into the WhatsApp commander or catch us to watch no phobia and test our negligence.
Me no we no.
What's it?
Can you imagine say a whole presenter almost so-called senior journalist na obi to say Captain Smart no what TV3 mo brand is not so catch the Ghana for say nurse for kra koko le buni wan omo ntimi come out with a medicine be to solve problem really.
Look at this.
Oni nyansa sebe manu sisumi na so. What's the nurse for you? They should come out with a draw by
nurse for
nurse for the manufacturer draw. Oh, see
with
they should come out with what? A draw by
I was said devoid of politics.
Engineer,
when you say your chemist or her, or be no course or no quay. I can't say.
As a confess, or person or coach,
devoid of politics. I was saying here, they do say way about humanity. It's about us. Your Ghana politicians be area or fly out for Sherlock.
Meba.
Yodom, Raf, no. Umudu do any the plane ticket siga.
Meba.
The same people mo yari or mo basa yenyo mo ye did it more. So if you traumatize the nurse and the nurse decide to leave the country, how many nurses will you be left with? Can you fly
Okay.
to UK to have medical attention?
Supremo Jina, so yeah, sister Penny, you are on or on about we, Mammy,
Okay, bro.
sister, oh,
Reason
Mate,
Sessiano
mate.
overtaking
you
allowed
can
me.
I know, I will come to you. Don't make it work. I will come to you. Yeah, sister, you said I said, you know why? I will come to you. Sister, comfort all.
We're now approaching Deansgate Castlefield,
Sister, comfort.
where you can change the National Rail and free
Hello,
buses
sister.
around the city
But to
centre.
train more.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so I Supremo Jina, so Yama UK Boga and Kasaka Crown. Yes, sister.
Ben Bekasa from Makasa. Ben
I you
Bekasa
can
from
Boga.
Makasa.
Yeah.
Now, Bram
Okay.
Brown be na NTO.
Yo, I think that basically I don't want to repeat everything that everybody has said, but we all acknowledge that there's a problem in our system. Okay.
Yeah.
But we need to find a solution to it. To me, the way the guy said was wrong. Me, I lost my mom through according to according to a report in the end, it was due to negligence. But nanka mafa phone and answer we call a doctor now. You understand? We don't go through those things. Those things like me, I don't know. Look at Ghana, how far we've been. Look at this health, your friend is insurance and that kind of stuff. Why can't we get like a database? It doesn't matter where in Ghana you are. So far as you are registered, send a 1 year Ghana card. And also, normal. When you go to the hospital, it automatically comes up whether you are, your friend is saying you have a health insurance or an answer BBSA. You know that bad as it fast track the system. Okay, just like UK, I don't know about other countries, but as soon as you put in your national insurance number, or even you put in your name and your date of birth, your system and everything about you comes up wherever you are. If you are in Brongahafo, you come to Accra and your health, your friend is saying, you are registered. As soon as you put in your thing, it doesn't necessarily have to you go through the whole process of going to pay for a card as a way of registration for with that hospital.
But I Bandy, and Anka UK Boga Bandy, yenya clear education was so. In any country like in America, in as much as all ID system with the social security and link it to everything with your telephone number, and still when you first time alcohol hospital, no, they have to take all these details with the same ID to get the data there. Next time, and I'll call Umbi Ghana ni no a onko hospital da no anase yen ni wa yi wo no se wo munya information a yen timi hunu se wo information na wo information wo. Because for tena mo canon in as much as all data system here link in the store oko hospital no na se onko ho da, you have to fill the form, answer all these questions, put it on the system, so next time and I'll be able to access data with your maybe your phone number or just any number, but sana tell baby awon.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. Yeah, Hano. When you move
That's
an
it.
address,
So hospital information here, there's no way say yenye whether they have to take it. Say your first time as yenye.
Ben.
Yeah.
Obia oba UK ha say ya, unyanko hospital kra no register GP.
Of course, yeah.
Oma check with details will be our mobile system in the dada. So even in the state of emergency, when to man wakorana, just with BRP korano, it me you
yeah.
Ghana, any padrosa call hospital, yachi or more details go. So that card system no ebe hard na they should find another remedy because you copy blindly.
So say you blame nurses. You take an example way. Mahama
Mr. Supreme,
how many senior nurses will be on to so do your management?
Wow, Mama Benkasa.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you see, now sometimes we talk out of emotions. Yeah, maybe if we say we don't consider the situation. All right. What Ralph did in the hospital, yeah, he may think say, BBA boa the system, but what he did is wrong. It's not up to you to decide what is emergency. Do you understand? And I think Tips has already explained all the situations. That's because who say obi the person even crowd call maternity ward near there.
they determine when, like, sometimes I walk, friends a pregnancy to make a hospital, as I also coffee, but Obano feels, oh, I'm contracting and all that kind of stuff. But they determine where you are as a pregnant woman or where you are as a patient. It's not up to you, say, what watch or that kind of stuff. Yan show and there, and also yan show watching. We all agree there's a problem in the system and we have to find a solution to it. But it doesn't mean, say, we have to go in and fight and make videos, because all those things that you did, like you said, if it was any other country, and by this time, okay, he would have
A
probably
cash out
did
kasi
behind that.
a cash out. Unisika, you don't joke with these issues. So
No,
unisika, don't
seriously,
joke with these people issues.
seriously.
But
You
this
don't,
time, and condemn that,
yeah. We do understand probably where he's coming from, but the way you went about it, it was very, very wrong. And I don't want us to also you kind of say politicize this. It's been like this. NDC about power, NPP about power. This problem is there, and
It
it
has been
will
there
still
for
be
long.
there.
Yes, it has been there for long.
Exactly. So if we don't all come together and find a solution to it, because most of us have traveled, we've seen how system works in other countries, and these are some of the things that we are all fighting. But we need to go through the right procedures. Sure, Nancy, you say your friend is saying for apply passport online about 6 weeks, about within a timeline without going through any, and it's a good news. Do you understand? These are some of the things that we want the country to do. But we can't to make us say near money, yes, sir, yes, sir. So we need to, if we all love the country and we want to help how the country is going to go, we should put all sentiment and politics aside and call a spade and find a way that we all will help the country to develop, not the way we are going about it.
Okay, Ben, me that's pa. You ke boga You ke boga. Okay, assistant confi Okay. You ke boga yenti o.
Right. Ni na se mama ba kanu obi anya apotre na onti dia mama.
What kasa yiti kasa controversial man kasa.
So now me compare approach ni Ghana. You know why?
Okay.
Because these politicians now come massive. Majority of them ebe bobra ewa akwentum. So they know the system, how our system is made. Better boa yen Ghana no. But simple na mutini yeni na there are basic stuff one more made. Ayama babwa payo any a dream be a ma fase mo magana de enfa ne tuma pen de infra. What that we have in Ghana no.
You Boga. Ghana for the tide say, politicians they came to approach America, whatever UK to do them. Let me tell you, most of them no. They came there no. Oman experience system no. Said the more matana brochire na ma picking street no. Most of them just came to school from hostel to school campus. That's how no here yo. Omo ni experience how. Sao pesa wo ti ase and penny for the baby no be cry sikani baby on was shed them na card ne corner de ba was wako school but only experience okro na team to say a typical street person what UK. So sometimes no omunye nkofo a munim said munim sa no. I mean, what to us na metie o.
Minko Ralph asem so. Ebusia me say Ralph Ghana na yet no say MPP ni NDC ekoba every 4 years bia and Ralph nya suneti da mabeka no wan hwa asasi we ninjida ebusia wan hwa de bi wa say their Ralph starting in Nyamana or Ghana no. We are all in support because we didn't know say there is these political parties attached to it because we just know say just a neutral person what the Ghana for because we are in love with that now heading in na say majority of the Ghanaians were accepting their now but the was say I didn't make us Ralph Ekobie your friend is saying this
National Cathedral
no ama then you who there then but
then me say na me hu de den eko but Raf na bie so na me den e ma me hu ye ba yen hwa de bi wa say kwan be na Raf eko bie so na NDC for ye rally moko floating ama Raf ejina so eko bie de den e ma ina ye hu ye but my question is Raf no betina kwa bie abra MPP for rally ana no on to me because one hwa assemble den BC enkoda I never knew say Raf a political party until say NDC for a winning election no I'm a Raf got now edidi all my dream by me say this guy belongs to a political party. Now my question is the last 4 years now MPP for I'm winning no Raf echo yourself kwa didi ana debi Adia Raf, the fact that say Raf, you know, oh yeah, this same Ghanaians that you are fighting for, Ghanaians for a catch, you are doing something wrong, so check it out. But me see, if you said they be an unim no, share a back yo bonny, as some me can know, Raf, share NPP beba 4 years time. I mean, I'm a political party though. I'm a neutral person. But I won't say a different political party. Ebe Saba. Now one shot. Some making. Won't bet you in the way say whoa because they are coming for you. Because some of who say you are not a neutral person, but rather no, you are belonging to a NDC party. Now Omuba they'll come after right after you say no who guy we no just say who you know you beba also. May catch us say oh Raf. Show we here because idea who you are. But Ralph, you are doing it in a bad way. You are doing it in a bad way. One shot. Mean ya bema. Me see Ghana be flow. These same people that you are fighting for, you ne catch us. Mean ya yen sir. Bro, what Nasi say? Said ya ye. Say be obi da ambulance mu na sebi ya attending to no. Yen me no na him say Ghana health system no and shada nye okay my yen. Me no na him but how to approach the issue no any problem. We know what you are doing as a Ghanaian for us. Minya Miss Rao, me as some way by say free Raf, we all posted on our page. Having a huge numbers, I'm out for say, oh, this guy was doing well for Ghana, but I never saying because I feel a man for Babe who say NDC for bar party. I feel a man for who say no, you belong to a political party, but you are still hiding behind the scene. I'm out for whom the echo. You need to be careful because these political parties know you saw margin Raf. I'm telling you. I don't know where you are. I mean, so if you sit down and tips can say if you want to be that kind of way now, just seek for like education be. Just be an cover be. Now you come and be you have your certificate in let's say you have your license for that. Now you chill crampona say they are not see but who they there who meet that camera bro public space no baby na better chow benye baby at the wrong time you can go on the public space holding camera so better chow benye baby na ye twa ucha brain na ye hu ye no at the end of the day no what then ayama yen I feel in Sesiano, the bill, BBI, the Abra say, you are going to face the London and Zero. You see, Aqua, young Ghana Fona, I can say, you don't, yeah, but you were Chiana, no.
UK Boga, now you can say what the camera number bonti, Obi Mammy, obey to me, I won't. No,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And when I had to form, Mammy, no, Sabi, one go school, when I knew day. And oh, Mammy, I dare there two way. And once I bet the idea, but Mammy carried to her effort. Camera so what are you portraying? And then for but hey, many why are doing boy and say man, me was one more thing to go form. Me was one more thing to go form. Are you not also can say
bro? You see, Ralph, ancient year because bro, this guy will get something to trouble because who still win him law? No, you are saying on the camera say you know the law, but bro, yeah, the law be do what who call do what Ghana for you. Yeah, the law be do what. Like after all, say you say Siana, you know, we have so life say I can't want them, but bro, show me me be see I say.
Okay, sister Kofila, oh, you were also a 3 minutes on. Sister, not to say.
I'm a fire.
Now, sister, the entire one son of Wako.
Yo, with us, if I am in Shroud. I'm patch of a chair and penny for more senior. Now, honestly speaking, Ghana home. When you're Bema, a young mamma ham who Ghana home.
A day.
Mano, I say,
you be
yeah, no, be quiet partisan politics. So, Obi or two man be so pray, say a tribal issue of partisan politics. Say ye a fan say urgent a partisan politics. Say ye any bar assistant a partisan politics. Unimu kokufu ball in passing. Abrantie wɔ Ghana hɔ ɛna MPP administration was so. The same abrantie koya kogina street crime. A block a whole major road that lead to hospital. So my car be a messing for. Sabre said that will be an what take anymore. Will be the matter of urgency, the health issues. The branches of my canco, Adaya, or support to her. It will be our take and be in Jessica. We all saw it, or be a woman. He was delaying individually. No matter what an condition in one situation, dear, or delay woman. Emma one woman crazy born assume.
Or Tracy kind, that issue or Tracy kind.
Good. Acquiring them Krumuho, disrespecting our mothers, our fathers. They will be seen on Makasa. The other time, I call one of the markets. One woman be a ho, Umsad say, or better mamma wine. Or mamma no can write this on your better my people, give you reason. This boy assaulted her with insults. Friend of Kwasiaba, Jimmy for mammy. This boy has been a ton of people's fresh, abusing him. But for Bianca, because of say, and then the Pacuno, my baby, Minya Memanum, and a mamma, Tia, Fatame. And then the Pacuno, most of them are really stupid. Very stupid. They act based on hatred. It's a dear no. They turn against who are walking. Politicians are behind them. National Cathedral Sembaye. Abranti Begina ho diatam. A kind of war name crofo. But yet, about who buy your cast a national cathedral national interest. It will be Henwayan. This boy have no alter a word. On carving farm. On my banny, it worries the future. It's answer. We a memo mumpemu and naya. A mumpemu, you know, munintiasia. One must support this boy. See him as a hero. It's a henny o'clock. And if a pan or mine say, what is the future of this country? I always say, I was say a tongue and no be a genesika, no be a con baby. Because the country do not have a future. Say, oncophobia, my genetics say. And crophobia, they act based on your own beneficial and interest. Don't know be debate yet still no or friend who advocates. Say na advocate for one behavior. Metikromi ha. Obi a wo yilo pu bi enim na so obi twatro what free emergency kura no will be breeding no. Yes, so you have to pass routine processes. Ye bebusa wonsam wo ba wo fi kura wo high temperature. Now if we say you need a defense medical attention. Say yeah chere. Say yeah the only pan wo. Yes, so when you call the ambulance. We be for 111 900 emergency and ya pass. Hello, I need emergency. Asani ya pass with the Tana police. Ye busa when someone when an girl 16 years her on Quabontin and a friend said, "O me boar no mon quarters or college." And we call yes, my friend phone one and I'm minyano. Now my friend police blah. Me come here from operation. Me did 2 hours our phone so with police questions and
wow.
Yes. Emergency, I me feel say me friend.
What emergency? What emergency?
You walk to the hospitals. Hospital nipa that hole. Want to give you permission to come to on so. I didn't know what so set a camera to almost so. No, I call no chat him, no I shot him nurses. Now who disrespect you when me do the whole of the day. Why yeah? When him do I pass it through? When him do in who the near who? Her nurses no quite me stress a scene. I have for a bahon.
Oh yeah.
Situations be a ubu huno and near my walk our gloves to Korano unyabi. Me I have witnessed it. My yard more alarm clinic. My yard more bomb clinic. I told the you pass through a lot than even or no or budget treatment, you know. Huh? Yadia who do and near my sufferings and nipabinemu. It gives you woundness in the much distress. We are do my tireless. Won't not say. An emergency being emergency be. Emergency being emergency be. So next in the chamu no be the house emergency. When my dear oh ya oh chum of best na kwaya the chrono. When at that moment, emergency call on nurse no wow chum acquired nurse in only 2 minutes on college now didn't come on within a short time. This guy is so disrespectful. Well, you do know. As a someone within a tomb. Let's set the example because human abuse. What you mean you be and home? And this guy is walking on the street every day, speaking like he knows all. He thinks a gun in a Jimon and Nyansa. Such no nothing. Me one minute there, air costing ye. No be a woful saw mind like Starboy, no. Be careful. Because Sabo will Nyansa. It's me and Madame Sister Mamma.
That's in your that's a pa, so do the other from why, Yadana say. Just walk out you about penny, I say, was also a kakakra. Ay, Nanakwaku. Okay, I.
Reason no
Aha, yentio.
My mefa kakra so. Reason. Hwe Ralph na yeso so ne so no ho. Uma omo Ghana no, uma omo nwere nkwa akiri ho, ane so de Ralph ye ne so. The Ralph ye no. Or an agenda. Or what trimopo bi woni trima opesu o yusu o ma o nwere nkwa akiri o Ghana no. E de e branding ho yie. And that's what the branding ma political party be, which is NDC government no. Hwe de ekoso media ne so. Obi timi ko jaba bi no wa take picture bi no a video bi. Ubehu na minister gina ho. Yes, we minister we do obon ho modern o yesi. He say government na omu ye wo mu Ghana no. Akwa social media government. Yen chechire o my reason and then last week me call medicals me go Dubai me call medicals na me time as one said me ye me renew me contract reason me call medicals no medicals na me call me rural hospital ho no me emit ID no ye je ID no ana ma me token number ye de fa ha kwa ha ukodi lie token number ni duable se ni announce TV so TV bi ebo ho ni announce ni aka cho se fa kwa ha fa wura ha fa kwa ha wani be ba so na de okoye no ya ma ye mu se wo se hospital na Ghana no enia mo mu hia no eno dia provide am mo Ghana na
no computer kura baby no mo tina hoye reception yeah honne baby na ge ni jina na ka wura so ko bonu so ko ene de no wo de hwe area
reason enti se woko hospital ho na se nurses ne ka cho se koje card bra eye rules and regulation yes woko koje card ne ba yes woko koje card because woko koje card there's no need say bit my dey treat you and I say bit my show say emergency kwa na de ko e kura na yes woko koje card ba enunti na wo system data system ba se ke yenye we no Ghana card no se te be ya woko ura hospital u data u bibia o system we you know so Ghana card ne so tie chicho maya ye mfa se ubekwa ko gina ba bi na de kamna si so yes Ralph ye say eno na che say ye chicho man no reason no enti de me wan say minister ne timi ko gina ho up to now yentimi arrest Ralph or de so ne nam Ghana ho na ko pedi se no ba
MPP ni boy anko man chene hey
medical page ni so ehho yawo because there's no need say we are down for power yes so say epem catch Ralph say Ralph me nua de we no no enti ni kwa say me so akov page is what be jay busa question kra na wintimi answer question now say busa question it the same as time we friend Ralph you busa na question now or say on so busa question e busa question so answer question now say busa question we see am na meti o Ghana ho na we unim answer no reason intime wa adwuma ti the American said the Ralph yen dey no mama ko no bi so enkasa bi
that's yes I casco
me that's reason me that's papa me chiebusi afo nyina yana bidi yawo bebre wo especially Ghana fo aye wa kwantuom no
ade
so wo kwantuom na wonim ni ekoso ewo enkrofo aman a omo etimi develop no a na bibi sei na wo supporto ema enieba eyese ya na eya papa yase yenka no kure de mi hunu se Ghana na ankasa no ebi wo mo peni yie no wo mo etan se oman ne besei no edoso na yenyina ya frefrenti ema ye hu ne wo ye near what kwentu ma o support the rafu ye no bitimi hu se nipa no na dwene ekuta no enya dwen a se bi ye de boa ma o mighty mitumpon wo Europe ana wo America wo Canada wo hefa untimi entu sa na mo we da e wo Europe ya mimi wo Europe untimi entu sa na mo we e wo Europe se what do nipa bi ko hospital ko tietie mo hospital se doctor for nurses for mehwe no na kwanya wo fa so kra ka se ye emergency no kra na enye emergency no emergency bi enu wa wo na wo betu se wo ne wo yiri mponet wo efie no wo yare no amfra ambulance wo no ba ne wo fie no wo ya no amfra ambulance na wo kuta car more than 1000 to car ni nyina fa ko hospital ho enye emergency no ye friend is emergency ambulance na de ne ko ye even say ambulance mponet ne ko ya hospital wo no ewo ho mu ye adwuma no enti wo munim de wo mu ya na se wura hwa wo si bo ne yenhwe wo ba na wo ne yenhwe wo nipa ma wo ni wakotwe kamle sisi okototo twede uko didi nkofo atem wo ho simple because we are rough na de wasi ehu no Ghana wa yesi nso ni se sande ma we koso a aban bi heba MPP NDC o yehunu bi wom yema politician for no tintankrofo bi achi a eniema bi wo hora se eba na ne kan wo kan se de kura no a enkonkosi hwe ye wo hanum na MPP as NDC penso MPP penso ye kofu bi akodi boni a ye do makokocho ye full soldiers ni ade ye do makokoto ye do krofo na ye boni ye do makokoto no full soldiers fo ko jira wo se ye agie nipa for ye niema basa ma even judges ni ade eniema ho nyina cheyes ni ade umbubu no se no pamuni pen nyire fro yi omu nipa de omko so police station ya police fuachiri nipa na police fuachiri nipa na party members timi ko jida wo ye agie nipa APC hefa abrochire ya to abawia ya to awie won't make a case mena me party was so mena me no eni wasa si ekone sa dia eni na je se ehia se bi ye beto abakora e wo hu ode na akodi so na fa uru o man no so rafu shane nuoma wo ye nyina ase ye nyina ye hu se nokura ni bibi ta akire ene wode eye sa ne ma no but emwa no ekwanya wonam so a wo pese eni hunu no eni hunu kwampa so kwadi ebo ye no ba bie no chese ba bie no obetuma ye we se hospital wo tu na wo koye wan wo de ne koye da na wan sa na yade so wonim sa ha na wo de ne kode ya hun sa kom no yeso wo titi fia na yesa wo so mla meye doctors and nurses e woni o ma famu titi o ma famu school mo koye eti wo di a wo di koye ne se wato telephone ekuta na wo di video na wo di semunu e wo ma no mi se ye money wo so se wo na wo boa ma wo ma ne eniema bi ayinta pia na wonni to me so kwako jira hospital se wo ko video na eni papa bi da ho no papa ne se me video me wo so wo na wo gusu video no ayes boy ne achi tu e wo si achi ni tu nipa bebre ne wo sebi obo akati tashane be mem wo bi yesi na even sebi wo yare kura na akọ hospital kura na se wo doctor kura ni ho kura se o kan wo yade kura chire wo bi foforo but wo de watch video na wo de ko jira hospital na wo video simple because wo de obi abase wo yare a e wo se chenchira ye hwe no na me hospital e ye wo dia
Casco, obi obeka se card ni wa ye hwe nipa ne ya hwe mo awie bandage na bebo mo nan wo edem ho na de bandage no ebo mo nko hwehwe video no enko mienu o mugu dan mu ya hwe
so se wo wunti
the next thing they say ya de bandage abo mo na ko twa card bra obi e sori a card ama ye hwe wo mo na hwan de bandage ni bo mo ana ma hwe video
emwa emma discipline ya juma wo ma mom yen condemn no ye nya soso hunu no because enya di bi ade na boy ne ye ne edi mwo since o sha se die na ye nya afiri mu se we de rafu ye nya bibi afiri
Casco ne normal social media content creation
wo manum na wonu nyina de wo mafu ne ndam I say Captain Smart the same thing what in afu wo nyina de wo mafu ne ndam wɔn do wɔn wia na ɔkɔpɛ sika wɔ baabi wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn do wɔn nsa bɛyɛ adwuma mɛ nfifiri ate wɔn na mmom wɔn nam saa kwan wɔ yi aso ɛna edididie.
Right.
So eti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛka a moma yɛn nyinaa yɛhunu sampa yɛn ne ɛwɔ akwantu yɛhunu sɛ saa nneɛma sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman no nso kɔ n'anim na yɛ yie na yɛhunu sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ deɛ akwantu mu yɛhunu mu deɛ a ɛna ɛna nneɛma bi si na nya a ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa tumi kɔndɛm ma yɛhunu sɛ ade na ɛkɔɔ so no ɛnyɛ because obiara ni right sɛ wobɛkɔ hospital a wɔwɔ nyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ na watwe camera ko gyina wo video sɛ Europe ha no mu a wo gyina hɔ a wo yɛ deda wo bia nka wo do be hu sɛ police le kuta mu wɔde wo kro no do be hu na no wo bia wo de wo totwade yɛ dan wo ni 2 seconds wo hu sɛ police gyina hɔ na Ghana no obi kan yɛ di police fo yɛ di police soldier fo yɛ di nurses fo de be sie bia no obi afa ne saa ari yɛn kɔ ne saa etimi a me de manu be si bo bi mle mwa.
That's Matra no 8 hours non-stop on Aka. Lady Warhol, Lady C.
Yeah, thank you. The reason. Yeah, I mean for me because what's now say
8 hours
many hours without seeing you stand up. I think so I was standing up once, but in fact, what's now say so many hours. I try and get up now. Really, why are there panya minshra near Jumapa? And I looks as if Sir Rafa semi doctors nurses any anum baby on by my fan from all the angles. Intimation me far from totally different angle. As I say, who say health minister no on a RAF, they knew this will happen.
Okay.
Because a RAF alcohol acquires a day way. Wakoye ni among hun same way. Now health minister wabaho. Na se wo ba ho na wo be exchange a pleasantries with boy yeah. There's a big question mark. Because adio you know, say we a good health minister, uba you have to rebuke him. But when wabana woman excuses he say now we name say you know this and that. Adia rafu yen totally wrong. Guy, no, he's becoming unbecoming what country no. Look at his personality. He's not polished. He's not polished in any way. And he been more calling as a kind of saying activist near the idea of be say uncle undercover journalism. Can this guy study? Such a fellow. Obetumi edan obetumi esia. Yensha niema okoye wo National Cathedral yi ho. Enokreba out to say fancy be ni hwa ayira na bibi no. Has he been able to come out to apologize and answer wabeka se bia meye boni still or insist say no ye ne ye right and no gusu no ye niema emfra. It's about time Ghana for ye nyina ye be sorry ni ye tia sa de we. Nurses wo Ghana Ankrofo bomb with bebrebe no. They are doing the best they can with the situation they are in. With the equipment they are doing their best. And jume bia fie bia yes mensa wo mo seden. Se nurse ba ku me fan say hospital bi na nurse se wo hoye 50 na ba ko peye bone a ana so ye bibia entene a ye ntumi mfa nkanta omo aka ne nyina. Enti nurses for na ye blame omo ne ye njai yenkwa ehye omo nsem omo ne first people a ye do hospital a ye hu omo na omo nso na omo so omo bedi ye bone omo betumi adi ye bone na me ade bi a Ralph kan ya esese ye taking it serious apart from judgment na e dey abrene na ye dey na court no suit na e dey abrene no necessary work Ghana nyina obi amfa ne serious say owo ni fear NDC tax betumi abe attack you for no good reason.
Okay. I mean the threat in the who pass that threat no the mom new.
They can go and because we all know how these people behave. NDC tax no behave and they are thinking their government is in power and therefore they have the authority to do whatever they want. And the health ministries are mom minister no so all the doctors near the they should seal a law case against threats nearby because NDC for any mom and nurses for no areas one communities no this NDC tax everywhere around so they can attack them at any time. Interno dear as say ye nyina ye funny serious ne yɛkasa fa ho na saa journalist for no Captain Smart ne n'asefoɔ no ɔmo adwene sɛ bio ɛnyɛ adwuma no ɔmo tenatena ɔmo TV stations ne ɔmo radio stations kan nsɛmfo no ɔmo nso ɔmo nsua nyansa na ɔmo ho sɛ nurses no ɔmo na ɔmo kita yɛn wɔ ɔman no mu because wokɔ hospital a wohyia nurse ansa wakɔ doctor hɔ nurse ɛmprobu ɛnka direction ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ a wontumi nkɔhu doctor ma ne nyɛ yie enti Captain Smart no ɔno te hɔ sɛ nurse foɔ invecte eduro bia no ɔno ɔyɛ journalist for so long no ɛdeɛ bɛn paa na wetumi ayɛ ɛde abɛyɛ journalism adwuma no appetizing anaasɛ wama ɛmputu in fact the reason nyame nhyira wo wate topic wei deɛ yɛbɛsrɛ wo sɛ kɔ so na bɔ mu yie tie mu yie kɔsi sɛ nursefoɔ nyinaa bɛnya banbɔ wɔ Ghana.
That's right.
meda ase nyame nhyira wo bebree.
Reason tie wei kakra bi tie adeɛ wɔno na wakɔ obi fie no wakɔ hospital no ɔno si nurse for na bodam owia no abɛka sɛ ɔmo yɛ rude you see wo reason to aso
ɔmo hwɛ ne yo wonim pɛsɛ matra bɛ 8 hours no pɛsɛ me kutwa mo bɛ 3 hours mɛsa ba 3 hours time ɔho ma me na mo nyina mo aswa me sɛ mo mo kɔ down na ma amfam no matra 8 hours ɔho why eti mɛsa ba 3 hours time mɛsa ba bi why
OBM wadi oni
why are they nyame nhyira o me nhyɛ o na madia na menya ne asen ababa why are they
I'll be back 3 hours time mɛsa return it back and you have a lot to talk about why me da masepa me da obi bias me sorry pa wa man pick obi why ye be sa ba we yeta asem ye ntari ba nyeso obi ta raf no da bi ye nyina ye tutu kwan ni bi obi a wa kwanto we need to I mean yen ka no krenche nuan mo grounds no yen ka no krenche why ti ye be sa ba bi o me da sepa why me da obi bias me da nyina wase